So it should be live. Anybody in chat yet? Probably not. Let's see. Twitter. So let's see. Hey Andrew. Hey Eccentric Nut. It's going pretty well. Just a quick hangout after Llama stream. Popping out chat. There we go. And let me see here. If anyone wants to join, here's the link. So, what's up with you guys? Anything fun going on? And Jimmy is here. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey.
Now we're here. Yeah. Printing PPE stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Many people do. I haven't done it yet, though. They didn't want to non-approved stuff here. So
Roasted beef sandwich.
Roasted beef sandwich? How many have you printed yet, Eccentric Nut? Not really that much going on with me on my end. I haven't been home for a couple days until today, or last night, but I went straight to bed. So
you guys can't even look for a new place yet, can you?
No, not really. And we need to sell her apartment before that, and it's not the correct time to sell apartments now. So we'll probably have to wait for a few months at least. So we'll see. Maybe this summer, probably autumn, I guess. But it's okay. It's Eccentric Nut. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You gonna stay in Sandefjord?
Yeah, I'm usually staying here anyway, so. And summer is the best time, or for moving. Yeah, all my family is here. Most of her family is here, so we like Sandefjord. It's pretty nice, and it's awesome here in summer. Winter isn't that fun though.
The pictures I've seen, it looks beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful in the winter time too, but I don't like snow that much, or cold at least. I'm more of a summer guy.
You need to move to Florida.
Yeah, the climate would definitely be better. I would enjoy that. So.
It's in the upper 80s here today.
Oh, nice. It's down to 6 degrees Celsius here. That's 43 Fahrenheit. It's not that hot. Hey,
beats
RC.
6 below.
What?
6 above beats 6 below.
That's true. But it was actually quite hot here for this time of year, at least yesterday. It was almost 60 degrees in the shadow.
Wow.
So it wasn't that bad. Yeah, Andrew, please jump in. You're welcome. You other guys too, if you want to. Oh yeah, Bob. I actually pasted in the chat on the previous as well. Just had to find it. Welcome as a subscriber, Bob. Appreciate it. Yeah, eccentric nut. I hate snow too. I don't ski much, or snowboarding for that matter. It's better to be inside.
I did 28 years of snow. I've had enough.
Yeah, I agree. I've had 40, so that's more than enough. Andrew's here. Hey, Andrew.
Whoa!
That's
Zoomed
more than
in.
enough. Yeah, let's try to.
Cat hair all over me.
Yeah, that's better.
That's zoomed in. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. How's the YouTube stream? Yeah. So what's up, Andrew?
I'm absolutely shattered.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably see in the background.
Oh, yeah.
There's 54 there, and I've got a scheduled keep. I've got 125 to do. Contrast is a bit high in here today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize my eyes had gone that deep. Looks like I've got makeup on.
Yeah. No
so,
sleep?
I've had 3 hours sleep last night. The night before that, 2.5 hours sleep. The night before that, 4 hours sleep. And the night before that, I got 6 hours sleep. So
pretty decent then.
The only thing is, I got myself that 3D connection.
Baseball 5000.
Yeah.
I can't get it to work. I've installed the drivers.
Which driver did you install?
What was that?
Which driver did you install?
It is the alert. It's the version 3.7-22.exe. It's the only one that supposedly works for Windows 10, and that's the 3DX software. And that's it. It downloads it, and then it comes up with a little box to go through the setup. But when I go to like Google Maps and stuff like that to get it all to calibrate, it doesn't recognize it.
Oh, mine doesn't work on Google Maps.
This one in the test, it comes up with the Google Maps. What is kind of one of those things, just like, oh, come on, just work.
Try it in Fusion.
Yeah, well, I've got Fusion up at the moment, and I didn't know if there was like a plugin or something to add to Fusion to get it to work, but no, it doesn't do anything in Fusion.
No plug-in on Fusion to work, but you got to when you reboot your computer, you got to unplug it, replug it back in, and then start up Fusion.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Because it does the whole connection, so I can hear it connecting, you know, the do, does that. And then I went through the setup, but every time I've tried to move it, it just doesn't actually do anything. So I was playing with it though, because I've got that it's the older school one, so it is the version 3, I think it is. So yeah,
Yeah, I only get it to work with the archive drivers. The one for Windows XP is the one that works for me.
So.
Are you on Windows 10?
Yeah, Windows 10.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it could have been the legacy drivers for it, because a lot of people say that you have to have the pack for the legacy drivers in it to get it to work. And I was like, but Windows 10 already has the pre-installed legacy drivers, so it should have picked it up as an input device, and then I could have done whatever else. But I thought there might have been a plug-in for Fusion that I might have to have installed to get it to work. But I've just restarted Fusion, so I'll see now, because I plugged it in after that and installed it all after. I didn't think about it that way, but
Yeah,
see if it works now.
On mine, every time I reboot or turn the computer off and back on, you got to unplug and replug in before you start what you want to use it in.
Oh, I forgot. I've still got you on speakers, so that's going to be echoing through the microphone. Sorry. My brain is like half working today. Not even half working.
It also works in Crucial Slicer, the new alpha version.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I would probably buy one eventually, but I would probably have to use all fun money on on the Ymir, the printer I'm designing and building.
Can't you get a cheap used one on eBay like us?
Mine was £27.
That's pretty cheap, but
Cheaper than my actual gaming mouse that I've got here.
yeah, mine too.
What is it, 7F8? Can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not using the gaming mouse
worked.
now. So happy.
Wow. That is, whoa. Yeah, well, hold on, wait, I'll do a share screen. Wow.
Now you got it, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Once
The minute I restarted it.
Once you go Spaceball, you'll never go back.
That is smooth as anything.
Yeah, that's sweet.
There you go.
Oh wow, I love the touch. It's really, I can tell how light it is. I'm using just one finger just to slightly move it. It's really, yeah, that is. I just need to figure out what all the buttons do. Oh, throw. All right, see, reposition.
You can
All right,
program all the buttons.
Yeah, this adjusts forwards, backwards, up, down. Oh, that's really good, actually. That is amazing.
Yeah. Get into the 3D connection panel and let's see what you got to get on. Let me check mine.
It's really sensitive. I didn't actually expect it to be that sensitive. So that's down. Let's see. I'm quite surprised how, like, just closing down Fusion and reopening it's working now. So
yeah, bit buggy.
That's
get into button configuration.
Yep.
And then you can pick on each one of the buttons, and you can pick from that entire list what you want that button to do.
Oh, brilliant!
Sweet.
We'll have to set it up because I've got to figure out because the way that my hand layout is, I've got the ABC on my thumb side, and then I've got all the rest of the buttons on the opposite side from my other fingers. And with this, I mean, I'm noticing how light the touch is to get it to move. So it means that I can actually use my left fingers instead of having to use just my thumb, because usually my thumb's dominant with these because of gaming. You're used to gaming. Oh, that's cool. I'll get that all set up then.
If you go to the advanced settings, you can set the sensitivity or the speed of it.
Yeah, I just did that then. So now I can actually move it a lot more slowly, or I can do it fast.
Yeah, I keep mine set pretty high, probably like 7 or 8 out of 10.
I like how it's got the full push function. That's really good. Wow, but it's amazing when you start to realize as to how much how more easier it's going to be to actually do things with this, because it's always it's a crazy as to how to like set things up when you're trying to draw and you're trying to move something at the same time. Yeah, that's brilliant. I like that.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. I need to get one.
27 quid.
Yeah.
Good.
I see one for 25. That's a bid though.
This was make offer. That's why I got it. So I just offered him things like £25 and it's £3 postage.
Yeah.
Watch out, Viking, when you go to get one. You don't want one with the old PS2 connector. You want
Yeah,
the old serial. I saw a few of those on there selling for like £41. I'm like, yeah, but you can get the USB version for cheaper. So who would be using it for serial? So it must be CNC machines that they must be using it for. Because supposedly these do plug into CNC machines.
Yeah. The one I see now is USB at least.
I've had mine for 15 years, and I've never seen one break.
Yeah, that's actually why I got one as well. So I was looking up the reviews on them, and they were saying like the one guy said literally he's had it thrown halfway across the room by people that he's had in and stuff like that because it still works fine. So that's why I said, yeah, I'll get one. See what it's like.
I worked at places where we had hundreds of them. I've never seen one break.
So good bolted then.
One of these days, we're going to have to get Josh on board, Viking.
Yeah, it's. I don't think he has understood the point with it yet. I can see it works pretty good, and workflow would be easier. But he says that he can do the same with the mouse and keyboard. So
Yeah, you can, but a hell of a lot slower.
exactly.
Yeah.
Plus, while you're using the spacebar to zoom in and rotate, you can pick functions.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks awesome. I want one. But we'll see when I can afford one. They'll struggle.
Might change it so I've got my mouse on my right and my spacebar on my left, so I can
How about you?
do it between the two. Because I've noticed I'm doing it right now is where I'm scrolling with it, and then I'm changing to the mouse, and I'm scrolling with it again. Where if I can do both, then I can do both at the same time.
Yeah,
it's easy enough. Just move it on the opposite side.
Andrew, you can switch that thing around if the buttons aren't on the right side. The wrist wrap snaps off, and you can reverse it to the other side.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Just like that. So now I can use it on my left. Now all the buttons on the opposite side.
There you go.
Let's just do it now. Just change it on the opposite side.
There you go.
Yeah, simple as. That's going to save some time though, because it's one thing that I always find is I'm always like trying to center the model or move the model into a position so that it's all right. So it just gets irritating after a while.
One of the buttons you're going to want to set to re-zero spaceball, because sometimes it'll start drifting, and you hit that re-zero, and it'll stop it.
All right. See to that.
If I have mine, I have A gets me to the 3D connection panel, B is escape, and C is the re-zero spaceball, and I use number 9. Number 9 will stop, tilt, and rotate. So if you're like in Sketch or something and you want to pan around or zoom in and out, it'll stop the rotation so you can stay on plane. So when you're working on a 2D sketch, you could zoom in and move around with the space ball without it rotating out of frame.
Yep. So it's smart. Like it's why I got it, because I was like, well, I saw it for cheap enough, and I was like, well, if I get it now, then I don't have to worry about it later on. I mean, at the moment, my work desk is just covered full of stuff, but it's really comfortable. One thing that I like about it is it just reminds me of my old scroll ball mounts that I had, and it's got the same kind of similar positioning. So it makes it a lot more easier to do things because I'm used to it. But having it like where it is now on my left hand is brilliant because I can still use both.
Yeah, I run it with my left hand.
Yeah, I will too when I buy one. Need to use both.
All it needs now is a little nipple on top of the ball, and you put a smile on your face.
Yeah. Oh. I should probably try to get some more work done on the Ymir design as well. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I don't know. It's gonna be a big printer at least. 750 extrusions. So we'll see.
If you need any help modeling that, holler, let me know. We'll do some more fusion
Yeah.
streaming.
Yeah, probably will need some help. I'm not that good yet, so but I'll try at least. And I have most of the extrusions in place on the design, but I still that's easy. That's just placement. So need to design everything else. Well, I'll get there, and it will take some time to fund it as well. Although I have the extrusions come on Thursday, and I have the duet. I need motors. I have to decide if I'm going to use wheels or linear rails or whatever. So we'll see.
It's like me. I've taken apart the A10 again. I put on a BMG extruder.
Yeah.
Set it all up. Got it up to temp. Flipped the motors in Marlin. Uploaded it. Got it all up to temp again. Started extruding. It extruded like a little bit, and then literally blew out the PTFE2.
Oh.
I'm just fed up of that thing. The hot end is clogged 3 times on me, and every time you've got to disassemble pretty much the entire hot end to just take that little bit out, stick it in the oven, clean it all out, and then it will start. Like I got perfect prints for about an hour, and then it just clogged again. And I'm like, no, so I've got an E3D V6, and I've also got a J head just sitting here. So
yeah,
I might
try
just
another one.
E3D on it and just be done with it. I've just got to model a new holder for it and figure out where I'm going to place fans and all the rest of it. This time I think I might build it as a direct drive. So it's just BMG on the position, because basically it's pretty much like the A20, just a little bit smaller. But it's like clearances and tolerances, and like, well, the extruder on the A10 isn't flush against the carriage. It's actually quite far into the center. So with that space, you can actually put a direct drive on there with that and too many problems.
Yeah.
So
just do it.
Yeah. It's gonna save me time. I need more printers to do these shields because I'm falling behind, and like the A20 is just a prototype machine. It's just absolutely crazily rubbish. The bed's wonky on it. The extrusion factor on it's just I don't even want to get into it. It's just so bad.
Hey Belgium, want to jump on?
It's funny, down here the hospitals are half empty.
They are?
Okay, they're not.
You know, usually at this time of year they're at 96% capacity because of all the snowbirds. But they all went home, and everybody's afraid to go to the hospital, so they're running at like 50%.
That's not much. They're more full than they usually are here. Well, it's not that bad, but there's no problems getting room for everyone. But we'll see how it goes.
I mean, it's like round here, it's more the care homes and things like that. They've had a lot of outbreaks recently.
Yeah.
So that's what all these face shields are for. And then there's the firefighters, police officers, and some other support staff as well. What I'm doing it for.
Yeah.
So it's just trying to get it because it's really degrading when you know you've got one set to do, and then you know that you've got another whole lot of people who are needing them.
True.
You can't help them out. So it's like, I'm sorry, but I can't do that just now because I've got to do this. And they're like, yeah, but we need an emergent. And they're like, everyone's needing emergently. I can't, just stop someone else's and do yours.
True.
But it makes you feel really rubbish.
Yeah, it does. Here, Robbie Mac, want to jump on? The link is in just Bobby in chat. And hi, Marcus. How's it going? Feel free to jump on on the stream if you want to, or anyone else in stream or chat at least.
Jump on the stream. We'll sell you a space ball.
Yeah. Do you have stock in connection or?
No,
Yeah.
I don't. But I've been using it for 25 years, and I won't run CAD without it.
Yeah.
Yes, has there been very much going on down on your end then, other than 3D printing design, Thomas?
Not too much. Just got back home yesterday. I actually did some work on my ATV, small quad. The Belgian is on. Howdy. How's it going?
I finally got the job to do the stuff for the Bendicle people and all that crap. Finally found a place that is easy. A company can just be like, we need this much of this and we're here. And I can just say, accept.
Yeah.
Done. No driving around, calling people, or whatever. And it is such a blessing.
Yeah.
Because I'm too lazy to just drive around in Corona territory.
Yeah, I shouldn't do it anyway, so.
Yeah, it's like, what am I going to do when the cops stop me and are like, sir, what are you doing? Are you doing an unnecessary transport? I'm like,
Well, no, if you're doing stuff to help aid, it's classed as an actual service that you're doing. So I had that asked already because people were saying, can you drop them off? And I said, well, I could, but I have to wait because I've got 120 freezer bags coming in. So that once they're all done, they go into the bags, then they're completely detoxed again because I've got a 30-watt ultraviolet light. I've got sterilization fluid.
Yeah.
So I've got the sterilization fluid, then I've got Dettol, and then I've got what's the other stuff? Anti-disinfectant, 99 point something antibacterial stuff that goes into a mix, and you mix them. It's 30% each to a liter of water. So I get a big bucket full, and then all the shields get dunked, and I've got. You probably laugh at this.
Maybe. Nice.
Full chemical grade gas mask. So that basically, once it's all done, I get put into a suit, tape up all the gloves, make sure that there's nothing coming into contact with me. Then they hang out to dry with the ultraviolet light on them as well. And then the bags get put under the ultraviolet light because they're all individually sealed. I know it's bad for the planet, but because they're all individually sealed, then I can make sure that they're all been cleaned and disinfected.
Yeah.
And then after that, they all get packed and then into a box that then has a seal that goes around the box as well.
Good.
that is pretty hardcore, man. That's like really hardcore. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's because around here, like, it's one of the biggest fears is that if there is anything around me that's got it, or if I've got it, if I pass it on to someone else, then I'm putting someone else at risk. So if I take out that whole kind of like, well, maybe if there is anything, then I can feel better about it. It's like everyone everyone should know it's 24 hours disinfectant. I leave mine for 48 hours in disinfectant just to make sure. And then the ultraviolet light is just a precaution. Just make sure that everything that is close to it is cleaned. Like none of these here are cleaned. They wouldn't be out if they were clean or sterilized. They get instantly in the bags. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm going to do some cleaning and gloving and all of that crap too, but the places that are requesting them, they have their own sterilization method. Like you just dump them at their door, they come out all gloved up, they take your stuff, put it in there and disinfect it themselves.
Yeah.
Because they don't trust other people to do it.
Yeah. Around here, it's because it's for the care homes and things, they don't have the facilities to do a lot of it.
Yeah.
So, because they do have a steam washer, but I'm like, it's PLA, it will melt. So, can't stick it in that.
Well, I'm not really doing face masks right now because I don't have the materials to actually make finished product, and I don't have anybody I can collab with. But the group I'm in is like talking about with the other group that doesn't have enough 3D printers, they have enough laser cutters. So we're doing this weird thing where like they put in an order on the website, we click yes, and then they come pick it up, take it to their shop, put everything together, and then they put it around.
I think in total I've spent £183 so far of my own money to get it all together.
Yeah,
So,
our group is doing a thing where it's like we get paid for costs. Like, say if all these like €2 worth of PLA, the company the group that makes the shield finished product pay us for our printing service, and it's at cost.
Yeah.
Honestly, in my opinion, I'll just do it for free.
I mean, I will get some money back, but it's just for the PLA.
I mean, look at all that filament I have. All that can go.
With what I have here, it would.
Except for
You can see that.
3D ooze with no pros, because that's too precious.
Yeah.
I've got 2 spools left, and they're not even full spools, and I've got 1 half spool through there that is still printing. So I'm running low, but I'm putting in an order for more.
Yeah, I got the Prusa is printing. The ear thing is. This thing is currently doing a full 255 point probing. This thing is currently in upgrade mode. And of course, I printed it on Alien 3D Pro for the washers because I'm a slut to Josh's filament. And the thing over there, I mean, it doesn't have any bed leveling and it's kind of messed up, so I don't trust it enough. The photon is too slow. I don't have the time to be babysitting a resin printer anyway.
That's plus, it's indoors, it's not good for you, especially when you'll get the sensitivity to it.
Oh no, I just open it, I'm like,
yeah, I did that with epoxy resin and fiberglass for many years, doing custom installs for cars, and I start getting red marks all over me now when it comes to epoxy or fiberglass.
It's really funny. It's like when I first got the photon, my entire room smelled of resin. And then I did the G code, which you could do on the original one, to turn off the carbon fiber filter fan. And then it doesn't, the smell doesn't get out. It just stays inside of it instead of just being pushed out because the carbon filter is useless.
Yeah.
And now I can print with this thing and no resin smell comes out at all. I can stand next to the thing and I don't smell anything. I open it and it's like, oh my God. And then I got my big ultrasonic filled with Mr. Clean because alcohol sucks.
Oh yeah. See, round here, 2 litres used to be £14 plus, I think roughly it was about £10 postage because it's classed as flammable liquid.
Yeah.
£48 now to get 2 litres, and everywhere is out of stock.
Well, I got a cousin that's a pharmacist, so I got it at their price for their fancy alcohol. But it's still like, it was like a 5-liter jug somewhere. It was still like 40, 50 bucks, well, euro. And I'm like, I can get Mr. Clean a 2-liter bottle for like what, 2, 3 euros, 5 maybe, I don't remember. And it works better in my opinion. Ultrasonic
It's
cleaner,
like,
heat it at 60C, Mr. Clean, do it for 4 minutes, take it out, dunk it in isopropyl alcohol just to get the Mr. Clean completely off, and then use my compressed air thingy to just blow off all the alcohol, and then I put it in the thing. Done. No weird stickiness, no uncured or messed up cured thing. Just perfect.
Nice.
You know, people are like buying gallons of isopropyl alcohol because that's the original thing, and nobody seems to get the idea that, hey,
Hey, Dan.
hello,
guys?
Dan.
What you doing?
I'm going to pick everybody's brain and test everyone's knowledge and see if what I can do with these things. I thought the board I was getting from my buddy came with 4988s on it. It came with these BT 722 or 7221A drivers.
TMC 2208 clones.
They're 2208 clones, are they?
Yeah,
They're
very
from,
close to it.
Okay, because I was going to say, yeah, these are from, looks like the published date on them is 7/27 of 17. So I was just wondering because I don't know anything about them. I don't know what they are, and I don't know what I can get away with using since Marlin doesn't have, or I've never seen anything in Marlin for BT, BT 7, 72.
Are they the green ones?
Yes.
Green PCB ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're a green PCB.
When they're on, does it actually sound like it's very silent when it's moving? That's the easiest way to tell.
I was going to say, I don't have it plugged into anything, so I don't know. And he messed around with the firmware, so I haven't had a chance to put a firmware on it that works. Yeah, he pretty
Does it
much.
really matter though, because I've had like a firmware that's set up for 4988s, and I plugged 2209s in it, and it just worked perfectly fine without any.
Yeah, standalone TMC 2208s, 2209s, and what is it, 2130s. They're usually just fine because they're classed as standalone drivers. They'll use whatever you're using to work. It's when you do the TMC 2208s and put in A4988s into them, you can fry the chips because it doesn't recognize how much current's going to go through it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I said,
Sometimes your Marlin changes the current. So you can
I mean, this thing, right? This gorgeous form bot. It currently has 3 different stepper drivers in it. One 2208, 3 2209s, and then some 1 or 2 4988s. Because I'm too cheap to buy more 2209s for now.
I was actually hoping. I know that I saw that one of our YouTuber / printer parts sellers had a little while back. He had mentioned that he was going to be selling on a site, or he had a bunch of 4988 stepper drivers he was selling for $1 a piece. And I was like, ooh, I wonder if he still has those. Since I got this board, I was like, at least the 4988s, I know what the hell they are. So I figured for $1 a piece, maybe I would order some.
Why
And
would you want 4988s? If you wanted 4988s, you should have just said, if you pay for postage, I'll send you 100 of them. I've literally got a bag in the other room of probably about 18, and that's just one bag. I've got other bags elsewhere.
nice.
It's
Well,
how many
no,
upgrades I've done to printers.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want the 4988s. I just figured it was a cheap place to start, and then
Yeah.
I could look at, once I get the board up and running and functioning, and I know what I've got going, then I would look at spending more, because I don't want to spend more to find out this board is bad, and then, you know what I mean? I've got the driver sitting here for the next board later, but I guess I would rather just test with something cheap, and if I fry it, I fry it, and then
MKS Gen L?
yeah, it's an MKS Gen L. It's
Dev 1?
Yeah,
Yeah, there is one. Yeah.
that sun back there is hard. It's not, yeah. So
I
it's
just
it's
discovered that I can see the comments on StreamYard. Oh,
yeah. If you look over at the live
Bobby
comments,
Mac.
Live comments, yeah.
The
yes.
printer I'm using for resin is a Photon, an original Photon. Gen 1, the one that doesn't have this sucky board in it. And no 3M filter, no filter, nothing. It's well contained. I want a bigger resin printer because I actually do really like resin printing. I set this thing up a half year ago and it's been printing without any issues at all, with no tuning up or anything.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Um,
Meanwhile, the Cruiser is depends if the textured plate is feeling good or not. The foam bar AK company everybody hates now is temperamental. This thing won't stop stringing. This thing is old.
Well, see, the problem there is you didn't put a bowl of noodles in front of the printer and pray to the printing gods. That's why it's stringing. It
Well-
needs its blessing first.
Well, my wife is Buddhist. Maybe I can steal one of her praying stuff.
yeah,
I should ask her if there's a technology.
Marcus, sadly,
god.
there is no Murph, or I'd be able to, or there was no Murph, or I
What
maybe
is-
would have been able to meet your friend.
What is Murph even?
The Midwest Rep Rap Fest. It's a states thing.
I know what Murph is and Earth.
Yeah,
and
I
Murph.
know. You just
Herb.
giving shit. I know.
Ah. Oh wow, Maker Fair Malta was so fun. At least I got my money back from the hotel.
Yes.
Ryanair is currently like, we're working on the on the money, but we just got like 500,000 people requesting the money back at the same time.
It's amazing what happens when something happens and everyone's not allowed to go somewhere, you know?
I mean, this is great for the environment in general. That's one
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, Marcus, I'm hoping to make it to Murph now since they didn't cancel but are rescheduling it. I'm hoping I'll be able to make things happen with the employer so that I can take the time still and go when they finally settle on a date. Yeah, right now it's just a spare board that I was going to tinker around with and possibly throw in my do a upgrade to my Monoprice Mini Delta. See how fun that would be. Put an MKS Gen L and a Monoprice Mini Delta.
No, Robbie, I just put my tank on top of one of my 3D printers and just bump up the bed to like
Shite.
60C, switch it a little bit and put it in. And then the heat from the LED just keeps it warm.
Oh, shite.
I'm
What's
actually very
What?
dangerous.
I
yeah, one res.
go by.
So what's up with Jimmy? I mean, it's a nice street and all, but is this a live feed of his street or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
look out the window on the street.
They need some rain because that grass is looking raggedy.
Yes.
Yeah, this is our dry season.
Yeah, we're actually getting rain today.
We
Yeah,
haven't gotten
us
rain
too.
in like two or 3 weeks, and it is showing.
Yeah, we've got a storm coming in as well. It was quite windy earlier, so
yeah.
It's amazing how that happens where it seems like every time I stream, it's like if it's snowing here, it seems like one of you guys has got snow start going on, and then all of a sudden now it's like 70 or 80 degrees, Fahrenheit for us. And I'm like, hey, it's a gorgeous day out. And it's like, hey, same here. It seems like it never fails that other places in the world that you don't necessarily, and this isn't being ignorant. I guess it is kind of being ignorant, because ignorant in the sense of I just don't think about it, not ignorant in the sense of I'm just not intelligent. But
Well,
Yeah,
because
sure.
just send that resin to me.
I
mean,
live right here in my own little bubble, and I don't really think about the
Yeah.
outside world all that much. So when you start thinking about a couple thousand miles away, they're getting similar type of weather. You're like, I guess that does happen.
It does.
So
Come on, Robbie, you can just give it away on my stream.
Yeah,
That's all right with
Robbie,
me.
wait.
yeah. Give us
So free.
European some Sriracha. So give us some Sriracha resin.
Month and a half from now, it'll be raining every day here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Robbie, I saw that print you did with it, the fan duct. Looked nice.
I also almost used this Loctite on these wads, and then I discovered that this eats plastic.
Yeah, it will snap
Which
it,
these-
it fractures it.
You know, because these are gorgeous fish eyes, so Ignis or whatever they're called.
I guess. So, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Because these are the stock ones, and these are garbage. After like 50 hours, you get like a millimeter or two of play in the bearing.
Oh. That
and when you
sucks.
got a far printer that goes, it's not that fun to have. Delta printers.
Scoop.
I want more Delta printers.
Yeah,
I want more printers.
foamy bunnies with fruit taste.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Actually, I don't know if resin.
Easter.
I actually don't know if resin, like, what is the type of resin we use? Photo? No, what's it named? The fancy name for the resin we use? It's like that it reacts to the light.
UV reactive.
Yeah, whatever. But
Let's creeping in the background.
hello, Zoe.
I
Hey,
love
wifey.
Hi, Zoe.
that. Hello, ma'am.
But I know when I took two component resin on the plane with me. TSA took one out because it's dangerous. So I don't know if the resin that we use is safe or not. Because I guess two component resin is dangerous. I mean, they were,
Well,
maybe I shouldn't have zip locked them together.
maybe not.
Well, they are. You can get thermoreaction from them, because that's basically when they cure. Any plastic has a thermoreaction, so it heats up. So it could be that.
Yeah, I mean, I zip locked them separately, and then I put them in one big Ziploc bag, and that might have been the issue.
Yeah, they may not like Ziplocking Ziploc.
Yeah, and then I put like 10 kilograms of filaments in my carry-on. That was funny. It's like you go to the TSA scanner, did you see this bag full of plastic?
Well, no, they see the spools,
Yes.
and then they pull it aside, and then they pull out.
Oh yeah, they did pull me aside once, right?
Yes.
They were like, what is this? I'm like, this is for 3D printers. The guy was like, okay. The first time I was worried because they could have been like, sir, you could use this to strangle somebody on the plane.
It's like, yeah, I probably could. Doesn't mean I'm going to.
Well, didn't
You have enough for everyone.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can just put a big loop around everybody's neck and be like, hello.
Yeah.
Kill everybody in one go.
If it's an overnight flight, you wait for them to fall asleep and then you tie it around their neck and tie it to the back of the seat and just let them all do it themselves as they fall forward.
I need to.
Yeah.
Tori told me I need to paint this thing, this derpy looking chalk.
Nice.
This was my first multi-color swap print I've ever done.
It's dusty, it's hella dusty.
Yeah, it is dusty. It's been in the sunlight for like a half year now and it's still fine.
Yeah, it's still good. I like the dirty shirt.
I know you do.
It makes me smile.
Every time.
Yes.
The stream gets silent. We all just kind of like, what are they talking about?
Yeah.
Listening it.
It's like,
No,
are they entertaining?
Well, Zoe was entertaining during Chris's stream when she started threatening me with violence.
Yeah. Please do that again. Do that again.
You threaten me every single day.
Yeah, my wife doesn't threaten me with violence so much as she just threatens me with children. So
Yeah.
She's like, you don't want to listen, I'll have Lulu do this, or if you're gonna keep it up, I'll just get Jacqueline, or if you know if you're gonna do this, I'll just get Jaden, or you know you can just deal with Avery on a regular basis. So it's like, yeah,
I
throw
got the-
throw kids at me.
I got it easy because our wedding contract is essentially if we break up, I have to pay her $2,000 and a plane ticket home, and she gets nothing.
Nice. Hey, she gets $3,000 and a plane ticket. I mean, that's something. Maybe she's in it for the $3,000 and the plane ticket. That might be what it is. She just
Yeah.
wants.
Well, she still owes $4,000 to Sally Mae, so
Well, then, I guess she's not going to break even at least there. That's not a good deal yet.
I have money that I owe to various
She's-
things because college.
I still think it's weird how you got a federal loan for your university, and as long as you don't have a job, you don't have to pay it.
Yeah.
Because I don't have an income.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that with my loan. Oh, hello, house loan people. I'm poor. I can't pay you. Okay.
Oh,
After
that
20
doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't work with home loans. That only works
The
with
one time
education
I
loans.
prayed so Obama and not be sarcastic.
Yeah, you're not using your education, therefore you can't pay for your education. That's how they look at it. So,
I mean, the only time
However-
they grabs your bag is when you have a big bag of tea in there because they think it's hot.
Yeah, and then they read the label and they're like, oh, okay.
It's kind of funny. They open it because they think it's pot or something, and they just go, "Oh, it says it's tea." Okay. What if it's just pot in a tea
yeah.
packaging?
I was going to say in that case, then now you know how to smuggle your weed into the country. Just put it in tea packages.
Yeah, just smuggle gun pots in a tea bag.
Yeah. How come this box of tea bags weighs so much? Oh, it's just tea bags. Don't worry about it. And then you sliding Glock parts across the country, from country to
Oh.
country.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like you can't buy bullets here, but you can buy the casing and the
Later, old
tip
curmudgeon.
separately.
See how converted.
And you can buy gunpowder, but you can't buy a finished bullet.
That's a
Which is
good
kind
one.
of weird. But you can't buy guns.
Well, we'll try to stay healthy, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. Marcus, sir, you and your being picked for searches a lot. Do they think you're a shady character? Is that what it is?
When I get into the U.S., we just try to take the U.S. citizen line. Because what they're going to do, be like, "Oh, sir, please go back the other way." I mean, they all have the same computer anyway.
Well, not only that, but if you're traveling with your wife, she's still dual citizenship right now, right?
No, she's still just American citizen.
Oh, so she's just American.
She's
Okay.
still a filthy immigrant.
See, so if nothing else, keep that up. Next time you guys fly into the States, she'll probably be like, "You stay in this line. I'm going over here."
Oh no, because Michael is also just technically Belgian. So
I still haven't declared him to the U.S. Embassy yet.
yeah, we really need to do that after the Corona is over.
Yeah, we really need to get
Before-
him recognized.
Before Belgium does this whole thing where they're like, "Oh, you can't have dual citizenship anymore."
Yeah, we don't want anybody bringing their germs into our country and then leaving and then bringing them back.
As the child of at least one American, he's entitled to citizenship.
Do I get a fast pass for the green card?
Yeah, that's weird, Robbie.
You have to wait 7 years, just like everybody else.
No, but 7 years is such a long time though. Like holy crap!
They have their reasons.
Like I can understand 5 years, but 7 years is such a weird number. Right?
See, Robbie, again, that's that thing where they just, depending on how it's packaged, depends on if it's lethal or not.
Meanwhile,
Even
my
though you have a
mom is
box
June 13th.
with 1 gallon of IPA in it, it's more lethal than if you have 12 bottles broken down in that same box.
Yeah.
When I go to the US, I try to bring a liter of 100 milligram nicotine with me because can't buy nicotine in large amounts here anymore because European laws. That never got checked ever.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, hello, little person with a lethal dose of nicotine in a bottle. Go on ahead. I'm like, okay.
Poor Marcus.
Yeah.
Racial profiling. Jerks.
I wonder if any of the TSA agents have figured out that you can take a DVD or a CD and sharpen the edge, and it'll work as good as any box cutter for about 5 minutes.
I said, just give them ideas.
I mean, the first time I went to the US, I was like 19 or 20, and I went with my ex, and I was wearing a coat, and they asked me for my passport at TSA. Well, not even TSA; it was like the border control. And I grabbed my jacket and I did this. Man, there were 3 cops about to shoot me. I swear to God.
Yeah, don't reach in like you got a gun, sir.
Right after 9/11.
Yeah, that was right after 9/11. Maybe that was. But I'm white.
Excuse me, that doesn't matter. At that point, everybody was the same. You were just reaching into your coat, so everybody was on edge about everything.
And then I discovered how crappy New York City is, because I needed to be in New Jersey, and I picked the wrong airport. I picked JFK.
Oh, God.
So then, imagine this: first time in the US, your English is good, but you got anxiety about it. You come out of the thing, and your friend tells you, "Oh, just take the bus to New Jersey," and you're like, "Where?" So then he's like, "Take a cab." I'm like, "Okay." I come out, New York City. I hail a cab. I show him my note. A guy with a turban. He just mumbles something at me, almost runs me over. Then the second cab driver, I get in, and then he's like, "Oh, this guy wants to come too. He's about to miss a plane. Can I take him with us?" So I'm like, "Sure." And then there was an accident with 2 burning cars, and it was a huge traffic jam. And then the guy was driving like 100 miles per hour on the highway with 4 tires squealing in a corner. And that was the first time I went to the US.
Welcome to New York.
Yeah, welcome to New York.
And nobody in New Jersey wanted to accept my chocolate because I was at a convention, and that's my thing. I go to the US and I have chocolate with me. And nobody wanted my chocolate.
Hi, cousin.
Hello.
How's it going?
It is. It is going.
Yeah.
How's everybody been?
No, I'm good at least.
It's too hot.
Still kicking.
Yeah.
Good. Looks like 3D Jimmy turned into grass.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
They don't like me to fire and inhale.
Okay.
Very nice.
It's fun to play with.
Hey, so
Alleviate stress as well.
favor.
I've
So-
been to
Grab
develop-
that tool.
Getting any printing
put it
done,
on the left
Carson?
one.
No.
No.
Both of our printers are down, and
Oh.
Turn it around.
because he's
Upside down.
been dealing with a new job, he hasn't had time to really dedicate into try to fixing them. But because of
Does it
COVID, a lot of his company's factories had to shut down.
Yeah.
So they had to cut his hours to 4 days a week instead of a full
Yay.
40. Yeah. So I'm going to tell him his 5th day of work is going to be dedicated to design work and printers and
Yeah. But
Turn that
can't you
into-
fix the printers?
have I told you my relationship with technology?
I was gonna say, that-
Something about it.
the giggle
It's
leads me
not-
to believe you understand that you don't belong in certain things, or don't belong doing certain things.
Yeah.
That might be one of them.
Yeah.
How's Squishy doing?
I can get a virus from a secured network and website pretty easily. I will sit there and do something that I think I know I'm doing the right thing and crash my computer. Done that a couple of times. So I'm not allowed to touch the printers when it comes to repair work. I'm allowed to change the filament and take prints off the bed and start prints.
But maybe that's the reason they don't work now.
No, they don't
Have
work
you thought about
because of
that?
the move.
Oh, okay. Okay.
it happened with the move.
Hey,
We
Mike.
never actually recalibrated them properly after we moved, and moving printers, like anything, are finicky.
Yeah.
Could be.
This
So
printer is making such noise.
we're in different climate as well. So
Yeah, that helps.
You're not in Winchester anymore?
no, we are in Pennsylvania now.
Ah,
PA.
Yep.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania Pet Shop.
how squishy.
lots of Amish. Oh, she's doing good.
it's
She's
north.
going through a Mickey and Minnie phase right now.
Oh, yeah.
So she walks around with her little Mickey and Minnie dolls a lot.
I just know
And it's actually what she's watching right now.
Please spread.
Nice.
That's fun.
Those are fun phases.
I'm
Yeah.
enjoying it.
Philadelphia is also like a cheese.
The Mickey and Minnie phase isn't bad. It's when they get into some of the stuff as they get older, and you just ask yourself, you're like, they consider this child friendly? When you start
Rick and
realizing all
Morty?
the Rick and Morty is Rick and Morty is usually on at night though during Adult Swim, so that kind of says something. But I'm talking like, what the heck am I trying to say? What I'm trying to think of one of the cartoons that I saw recently that like there was a lot of innuendo in there, and I was like, that is a lot of adult content if you were thinking about it from an adult standpoint.
Yeah, but when you think about it, the kids these days are more accustomed to it because the internet exists. When we grew up, there really wasn't an internet and all this.
No.
You
only knew
we had stuff like Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
And Courage the Cowardly Dog. We had more messed up crap than the kids these days.
Stuck in Michigan?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Bertram.
Oh man, don't get me started.
Hey, Ryan.
You already mentioned Ren and Stimpy, Courage the Cowardly Dog, there's
Cat dog, yeah.
Cat dog was interesting.
Rugrats.
You always got to ask yourself about
Never saw
cat
that.
dog. When one eats, does the other one throw up, and then vice versa? I mean, how does that part work?
With Psycho Girl and the Grim Reaper.
Billy Mandy,
Yeah, Billy
Yeah,
Mandy.
Billy-
And we had Beyblade.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah.
That was some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
Turn the slab.
that poor dog, man. That dog was like,
crap out of me as a kid.
that dog needed vodka and like
what was that one?
Xanax. That was what that damn dog needed because Courage was it's like looked like he's tweaking all day long.
Yeah.
But Rick and Morty isn't meant for kids.
Yeah, Rick and Morty is not meant for kids anyway.
It's not meant for kids, but unfortunately, the kids are the ones that picked it up.
Yeah,
Dude,
Yeah, I love it,
You don't have
too.
my Szechuan sauce.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna
Did you
say.
guys see that guy in McDonald's standing on top of the counter screaming, it's my Szechuan sauce, like having like a panic
And then
attack?
he goes, I'm Pickle Rick! And then
Oh,
he
yeah.
screams.
Yeah, you screamed
The-
pickle Rick and
the-
something about.
The worst
I don't
one was
understand it.
no, the worst one was the guy that was offering up dunks for $5. People were actually handing him $5 bills just to dunk a damn nugget in the Szechuan sauce. I was like, that would have been ideal, but that's just insane. $5 a dunk, you know what I mean?
I mean, I like Rick and Morty, and I mean, nobody talks about season 3 because I don't understand, because people were saying it was too political, and I'm like, I didn't see
It's freaking hilarious. And people are joking.
I've never watched it.
They're making fun of everybody equally, the way it should be.
Yeah.
I don't typically watch a lot of TV, and a lot of the modern cartoons are just like, really?
I don't even have a cable account. I don't.
Yeah, neither do I.
Free
I
everything.
can't watch TV. I just have Netflix and YouTube, and that's it.
And I
That's
have
all you need.
Hey, I was
Disney
gonna
Plus
say,
here.
I
Yeah,
have
Disney
Walking
Plus.
Flicks.
yeah, Netflix, Amazon Prime, and Disney Plus, and then of course
And you know what we
YouTube.
have, the US
Yeah.
doesn't have?
See, Dan's going all
Viking
out there.
Flicks.
He's got all of them.
Shows that
Thank
go
you,
on
Beck.
a half hour without
Yeah.
advertisements.
That is true.
Because the US, you guys are obsessed with your damn commercials. How many minutes? Like 10 minutes and it's a commercial break?
No,
we're not obsessed with
Not
those.
even.
We're not obsessed with them. The corporations are obsessed with cramming them down our throats.
Commercials on everything, even YouTube now. Like you're listening to a song, And it comes up 20 minutes in, and it comes up with, "Are you still watching?" You're like, "Yeah, I would switch it off." And then an ad pops up. You're like, "Come on."
And that's why I have
See,
YouTube Advanced on my phone. I don't have advertisements on YouTube at all.
Yeah, but then you have to pay for that.
No,
Yeah.
it's free.
Oh, isn't it?
It's essentially somebody took YouTube Red and turned it into an app. And essentially you get all the features of YouTube Red except for the paid shows. So you don't get advertisements and you can just start a video, close your screen, and it keeps playing.
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, right here.
The beauty of open
Yeah.
source
Uh,
software.
yeah, it's like this guy, YouTube Advanced. And you click it, and bam, I got
Didn't
YouTube.
they used to call themselves
And here we-
YouTube Pink?
Right? And you close it.
Epic NPC, man.
Don't get my copyright strike now.
Yeah.
Of course you play.
Great. Viking makes more money now.
Demonetized.
I'm not monetized anyway, so I don't
I
care.
am so sad I know what episode that was of Epic
And now they're going to charge you. They're not going to pay you, but now they're going to charge you.
Really
Yeah.
old web series that I kind of missed.
You're the man now, dog? Oh, he doesn't have a
No,
website.
that's a website.
Tell me.
Okay, guys. I'm going to hop off. I got to go help cook dinner. Just want to pop in and say hi to everybody, check in.
What are you making for
Good
dinner?
seeing you.
We are having hamburgers and fries because America.
Nice.
America. Hamburger.
Hey, for Easter, we're having chili. It's going to be great.
With beans or without, with or without beans?
With. I'm normally
There's
like
the
that.
there's the Texan right there. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah, our Texan is going right now. We need to know.
It is light on the beans. It's not heavy beans. It is a meat chili, and it's using the beans to help add a little more substance. But this chili has been cooking since this morning, and we're not eating it until tomorrow night. I am
That's
super
fair.
excited for it.
That's fair enough.
Nice.
If the beans are actually there for a reason, then
Yeah.
I like my 3 to 4 meat chili.
most
3
people
to
just
4
make
different
regular old
meats.
chili con carne and add beans, and I'm just like, why?
Now, my favorite chili would have to be the venison elk blend chili that I had in high school. Oh my god, it was amazing.
That's
Never had an elk before, but it was
hoity-toity to me.
Get venison burgers here at the butcher's.
That isn't steak and potatoes is hoity to you.
That's a lie.
the guy that brought it in because we had a chili cook-off in our sociology class, and the guy that brought it in actually hunted both the elk and the deer to be put into the food. So
See,
it was great.
that's what I like. If you go hunting and you actually eat your killed, then
Mhm.
fair enough.
Oh yeah, he was very big onto that, and all the vegans and the
What you
anti-hunters in the class were.
Otherwise, it's just wasteful.
So, eat what you
Yes.
kill. So if I kill a human, I need to eat them.
Enjoy.
Yeah, definitely.
I thought it was chicken.
No pork.
I think it's in Russia. They serve a shot. What is the body shot? It's called, and it's not what you think. It actually has a human piece inside this shot. They've stopped it now, but there was one where my mate went over,
Oh yeah, I
and
heard
he
of it.
swears down that they had a finger, an actual piece of a finger, in this shot, and you're meant to take it all down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
On that note, have a good night, guys.
Enjoy your chili.
Man, that's a really thin cigarette. It's like
It's rolly.
Yeah.
it's a roly-poly smoky. I don't know.
It's a joint.
It's a wonky.
Wait, I haven't had a real cigarette in like 7 years or something.
Yeah.
That's-
I
Bless.
quit smoking
Excuse me.
2 years ago.
I mean, it's like I watch people smoke, and it's like I kind of want to act a cigarette because this is nice and all. It's helped me for 7 years. I haven't touched a cigarette since, but there's always that little piece in the back of my mind that's like, actual tobacco once in a while would be nice.
I have my own cigarettes here
Yeah.
for 80 cents a pack.
Yeah, I quit smoking back in 2007 or 8. I quit smoking.
Not
So
corona allergies, motherfucker.
I've quit 4 times. I always start back up now and again. I went to vaping But then I had caught pneumonia, and after I came out, and now I just take a vape, it just hits the back of my throat, and I just start coughing instantly. So I just went back to a bit of smoking. So yeah, bad habits die hard.
Well, I've been smoking since before any of you guys were born.
Yeah, probably.
I barely hear
Yeah.
anything because all of the
Oh,
sounds.
I don't know about that, Jimmy. I don't know.
Jimmy, how old are you, if I may say, ask?
Let's see. 63 and a half.
All right. If you quit smoking before the 80s, then you will have quit smoking before I was born. I was born in 79, so
88.
I started smoking in
80.
1969.
wait, when was that?
1969.
Oh, 69. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
within 10.
Yeah, I was 10 years from being born.
How many can I?
11 years before.
Yeah, it's actually funny because you know, Viking, you're actually
Why not?
same age as my brother.
You're wasting
Well.
his talent.
Yeah, I was born, and then a year later, my brother was born. My
Yeah.
parents didn't waste no time.
True.
It was we were a year and 12 days apart. Yeah,
That's pretty close.
yeah. It's kind of crazy, but hey, yeah.
I bet
Yeah,
you
it's
You know, people keep on
Well-
telling me that because I can sew, I should be making face masks. And the truth of the matter is, nowhere in Belgium is actually taking them.
No, I know a place now.
It's always interesting to hear those two talk because, like, her with no accent to me, and then him with an accent, like you two when you guys talk, it's weird to me. I'm sorry. It's not a bad thing. I mean, to each their own. Be happy. It's entertaining to me.
Come on, Tori, get angry. Your butt is big.
Excuse you, sir.
Still no accent, which is weird because with her being from Texas, I would expect a
You
southern
realize
accent. I don't hear a southern drawl.
No, it's when she gets actually angry. That's when the accent pops out. And then I get turned on. And then it's really confusing because she's about to beat me to death. But it's like I got a boner at the same time. It's like really confusing me every single time. Right,
White wives are so violent.
Talk about our personal life on the internet.
There it is. There it is.
yeah.
Granted, it was a forced draw, but it still was that southern.
Howdy,
draw.
y'all.
Don't.
What's that? 3 words in one thing?
Y'all do.
Y'all there.
What part of Belgium are you in?
Huh?
I'm
What
sorry,
part-
but I really want to.
Somebody is asking.
Whoa.
What part of Belgium are you in?
I'm in the good part, not French part.
But not the French part.
The French, yeah, I'm the Flanders part. Near Leuven, in the middle of Flanders, which is the best part because Brussels is a cesspool of crap. The French are the French. The coast tries to be the Netherlands, but sucks. We're just a little group and we have potatoes.
I was in Belgium in
You think we're joking? We
1984.
actually are growing potatoes right now in our backyard.
Of course.
And sprouts.
Okay, what were you asking, Jamie? Because Zoe keeps on talking.
I was in Belgium in 1984.
You were in Belgium 4 years before I was born.
That's a long time.
That's a long time ago. We didn't. Actually, who was in political power in 1984?
I didn't even exist back then.
1984 Belgian government. Who was in power?
I was there for the 40th anniversary of the D-Day invasion.
Mm,
Yeah.
1980. Hold on. 1984. So, Wilfried Martens was the prime minister, which was the Christian People's Party, the CVP, which then next became the CDNV.
Christian Democrats.
Okay. So the French people in charge of us right now, they actually are the reformist movement,
Which means what?
the French liberals.
Ugh.
Baguette.
The Liberal Reformist Party, Citizens Movement for Change.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Baguette.
I don't remember.
Still Emily keep throwing out there.
Look, this is currently our Prime Minister. Look at her. Look at her, sis. And she's doing so bad. It's like our government collapsed because the European thing for the
But
refugee
she's not.
thing. the
She's
refugee
not Belgian.
thing.
She's from Texas, actually, and he is from Belgium. He swept her off her feet, and she moved halfway across the globe to be with him. So, I still think she's in it for the money. That's all I'm saying.
So I don't have that much money. I got 1,000 euro on my bank account, and that's it.
Your 1,000 euros is probably still more than what's in mine if we did the conversion.
I've spent 12 years in Texas.
The meter stick. Leave me alone.
Nice.
What part of Texas was home?
I was going to say, Butcher, you're getting kind of brave there, buddy. Holy hell.
See the Prime Minister.
I'm just saying, you're getting pretty brave there for a minute. I read that, and I'm like, I hope there's more to follow. And then the next time
I don't really care. Actually, I'm like, yes, you can simp all over my wife, but I'm the one that actually has her.
Legally, by paper.
it's that thing where it's like, thank you for the compliment. I don't get upset when people make those comments.
Come out.
Simp City.
I've learned the older I've gotten, the more it's like if she wants to be with you, she'll be with you. If she doesn't, well then let her go because it's going to cost you more in the end.
Oh, that felt good.
Yeah, that sounded good.
What part of Texas was home for you?
She's from San Antonio.
Wow, the
Not
Riverwalk.
Not even the good part. Oh, I'm
I
just kidding.
know.
Okay, what's the good part?
Anywhere that's not a major city,
San Antonio is
which is a large portion of this state, I guess.
Like the 7th largest city?
At least you're not from Austin or Houston.
Oh man. Don't even get me started on Austin, Houston, man.
I just love the fact that Texas is one of those places you can go to and wander around, and if you see something, you can wander off into the woods and shoot it, and then just keep on going.
From Houston are like, yeah, we know our.
Thomas, do you remember Ben? Brit Hall, what is it? Brit Hall, Port 3D Proto.
Where did we go to for the coast when we went to the coast?
We went to Port Aransas.
I did not like it. It was too hot.
I think everything's
Yeah.
I can still tell you that you need to stay out of Illinois when you come back to the States. Stay out of Illinois. There's nothing good here.
I'm not planning to go to Illinois.
Isn't it?
I'm the only thing in Illinois worth coming to visit, and I'll meet you in Indiana or Iowa. Hell, I'm even willing to travel up into enemy territory and go up into Wisconsin to hang out.
In the US, I'm going to try to hit up what was it again? 3D Printing General. He lives in Texas right now. He's not too far from where we are.
3D, Ryan, meets San Antonio.
Yeah, they sent me a link too, but
Wait, DP3D
haven't
lives
seen him.
right. Yeah, he lives in San Antonio. Right.
Yeah.
I remember me being like, what?
What?
Yes.
Yes, see the link I sent him. Well,
Yes,
I don't know if it's here.
Take her to Bruges. It'll remind her of San Antonio.
You can always go to where is it? Washington, right? Isn't that where Joe's at?
Accomplish anything tonight.
Joe,
Who?
3D printing nerd. He's from Washington, right?
Yeah, he is.
And so yeah, I thought he was Seattle, like the Seattle area.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
I think
So he's from
from Seattle. Joel? Isn't he
Yeah.
from Seattle?
Yes, Joel.
I think Seattle.
yeah. That's what I figured. So you can always go to Washington, go visit him in Washington and Seattle there and go see him.
I've never actually been to Seattle, but
Me
one of
neither.
my stepdad's friends was there.
Me neither.
It's like Joel is a very nice guy, and you can't really tell, but his cameraman is also from there, and you can tell that he's from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I said it once and I'll say it again. I've recently had a falling out with a
Might be worse though.
YouTuber from the Washington area, or is it Portland? Maybe it's Portland. Maybe
You
Oregon.
could have
I
that
don't remember.
Portland look about him.
There's I don't want to say names because I really don't like stirring up like crap. Just I have lost all respect for that individual, and to think that
Remember the
know,
Alamo? Okay, chat.
it's just I don't know to think that that guy has such a cult following, yet he is such an ignorant person. It's
Yeah.
just funny to me that like somebody can be so respected by so many and honestly be completely clueless to how the world really works. I don't get that.
Sounds like you're describing a politician.
Well, I'm pretty sure
it
this
does.
guy, given the opportunity, would probably run for some sort of office because right now his beliefs are the most important beliefs. And if you don't believe his beliefs, the hell with you. That's how he sees it. And it's, but you know, that's the way politicians do it.
Yeah.
At least majority of the world's politicians.
T-Rex, come to get me.
Look at that. The T-Rex is like, hello.
Coming to get me.
Oh, God, that's not looking good. That looks like it's... Yeah. UBL is not working on this thing because there's no filament coming out of the back.
Yeah.
Can you hear it clicking?
Oh, wait, now it's coming out.
It's oozing.
No, it's just...
Hey,
that-
so did you guys see? Oh, go ahead.
It's a gigantic, this thick piece of aluminum bed, of course.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, did you guys? I'm sure you guys probably saw Michael Teaching Tech saw his recent video on the Ender 3 CoreXY conversion kits.
Yeah. That's all.
The thing I found funny about those was with having two of them sitting here, I figured maybe I would consider buying the kit and converting one. But then I started realizing that the kit itself is $330, and for the
Yep.
$330, you still have to use all the parts from this when it comes to the electronics. So I started realizing, and you even still use portions of the frame. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, the build volume doesn't change. You still wind up with a 235 or a 220 by 220 by. I think it gets a little bit taller. It might still be 250, but your build volume doesn't really change. That being said, for $330, I can buy a hypercube and just pull the parts I need from this to that, and it's still going to save me like $30.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I know
you know, it seems cool, but I don't know.
Very satisfying.
Please don't use a box cutter on PI.
What are you proposing?
Your fingernails like a civilized person.
I don't have any fingernails.
Yes, you do.
Hey, Jerry.
Do you remember?
There's Craig.
There
Hey,
he
what's up,
is.
guys?
Look at this guy out by the lake enjoying himself.
Yeah.
It's a fish and-
Are you
Six
getting
bass
it?
already.
Getting any?
Yeah, six
Nice.
bass already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand
Nice.
this over to my fishing partner over here. He's gonna
gorgeous man
keep
with
the
the
camera pointed at me.
Nice.
Yes, he's fishing.
Nice.
Yep, I got legs and a torso.
He does have
Oh,
more
really?
than just a luscious beard, everyone.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for the moment his fishing hook gets stuck in that beard.
Cast out and take a little chunk of beard with. Oh, look, and then Miss Devon pops in too. Look at that.
Devin gets nothing.
If his hook gets caught in the beard, that'll be his biggest catch of the day.
Hey, now,
Let's see.
just for you guys, I'm gonna try to catch something.
Get me a winner.
Yeah, do it.
I don't think I've ever fished live stream, so
It's
Wow.
a
my
new
luck might dry
experience
up.
for everyone. Look at that. You did take it off. Good. It's about time.
I'm in the mood
You
for
guys- you guys
pizza.
wanna see something kind of
Pepperoni pizza.
You guys want to see something kind of gross? My daughter, about a month or two back, got her finger smashed in her mom's car door. She was hanging out with
Yes.
her mother and got her finger caught in the door. Well, the whole thing like got all just nasty underneath, but it finally fell off. So now she's got. Here, bring it up here. Let's see if they can see it. Now, go figure. Stupid light. Let's see. No, stick the finger up, Goofy.
See if I can not catch the tree this time.
No, I can't see it. Oh, she opened my Discord.
I think
But yeah,
we
you guys
all
can't
are
see it.
watching
But
fishing.
the nail finally fell off, and the new nail that's been growing underneath is just this. Like if you look at the tip of her finger,
Click
there's this
over and search
tiny
the
little piece right there that's the new nail that's growing in. It's always
Well,
weird.
Well, one of my
You see the nail?
friends smashed his fingernail and was like, "Oh, this is gonna fall
Is there
off,"
a
and he
trickle?
just took pliers and ripped it off.
Okay, we'll throw that away now.
As you.
You don't want that getting stuck in somebody's foot, right? You want your nail stuck in somebody's foot.
Yeah.
Good.
Not catch a tree.
That's a
Surrounded by
tree.
tree.
Everybody's a tree now. Okay, let's see if this will.
You're a kid
All right,
now.
kid. You take that fingernail and go back in your room. Be good. Oh, I threw the fingernail apart. Or threw the fingernail away. I didn't let her just take off with it. Go play.
Hi, Morton. My buddy.
So yeah, there we go. I tried to gross you guys out. It didn't work. You couldn't make it out. Damn it.
So I grew up on Watson.com. Nothing,
Yep.
nothing
Yeah.
can stress me out, especially not the teeny little ripped off finger.
Yeah, the stuff that you see, like, well, hell, even Facebook anymore, you can see some pretty crazy stuff. Like I saw a video recently of a bunch of, it looks like
Well,
younger,
fingernails are a lot less
like-
creepy when you've actually had it happen to you. So
yeah. But there was like three kids at a gun range, and the guys, the one kid shooting in the one lane, the girl is in the middle lane being shown how to do it, and then this kid, like he looks, like the security camera shows him look at the barrel of the gun, and then it goes off, and then you just see him fall over. It's like,
Well,
come
that's
on.
called natural selection.
I was gonna say, I mean, they tell you the
Yeah.
first thing you are ever told is don't point it at anything you ain't willing to shoot, including yourself.
Well, I kind
So-
of waved my gun at April's dad.
and her dad yelled at you, did he not?
The gun was empty.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
You
matter.
never-
Always treat it like it's loaded.
Yeah.
Ask the fisherman. He's not a big gun guy, I don't believe, and he probably even knows that.
I've never pointed an actual gun at
Every
anybody.
gun like it's
See?
loaded.
See?
Don't aim at
Even
something
he
you don't
knows.
know
You
how
don't
to
point them at nobody.
I fired guns at cans before.
Oh yes,
I
those
pointed
cans
guns
deserved
at
it though.
Loads of people for their airsoft guns.
Well, when the whole airsoft is a little different. It's for sport. You know.
Exactly.
Maybe I should just really print a gun.
Now,
You
now.
can. You-
Well,
No,
you-
wait,
you-
that's illegal over here. That's why I use.
Oh well,
Express
then,
VPN.
yeah, if it's illegal, don't do it. I can't.
why
I
I
can't
use
condone.
Express
I can't
VPN.
condone illegal acts.
Number one proxy server. Man, I'm gonna get raided tonight.
You're gonna get raided.
That's right. Just print a bow and arrow because that's not legal in your country.
Yeah, archery technically is not illegal here.
Yeah, but it's illegal to use as self-defense.
How do they know we're gonna use it for self-defense?
When they find a criminal with with an arrow in his butt.
What do you use
That
for
would be-
self-defense in Belgium? Cold
Devin,
beer?
based on your comment to be a smartass, what about every spoon?
Every spoon is.
What about every spoon?
There is no spoon.
I'm the little spoon.
Well, Devin's comment
all right.
says every gun is loaded and every knife
You said
is sharp,
every
which
spoon.
is
I
correct.
like the spoon position.
I
No,
don't think you're the little
Lord.
spoon, though. I very much think you're the big spoon.
No, he wants to be the
Oh, no, I'm
little
the tiny
spoon. He wants to be the tiny spoon, so the person hugging him is stroking his beard.
Yes, he needs them behind him to rub the beard. Reach over and
Correct.
Just brush
That's-
my beard, love.
keep stroking my beard. It needs to stay long and flowing.
The YouTubers, the YouTube hates it.
Yes.
Chris,
I-
Here.
I-
Greedy
I'm-
Jimmy has his backyard on camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I take
We
it
got
your
an
dad
Andrew
worked at
from
Sunstream?
Tech 3D.
Yes.
I can finally see my screen now that I'm like an inch away.
Yeah.
from it.
I've been on one of your streams before, just as
Good.
Andrew S.
Chris,
Oh.
I take it your dad worked at Sunstrand?
He's going to-
Or was it Play
Sunshine.
Deaths? It might have been Play Deaths because my old one was Play Deaths ages ago.
Did 3D Jimmy just say Sunstrand?
Yeah, we got a Sunstrand out here in Rockford.
Yeah, there was a Sun Strand right over in LaSalle, a couple towns over from me.
You mentioned your dad worked on hydromechanical fuel controls for turbine engines.
Yeah, he works. They built and test fuel control for jet engines at Woodward.
Ah, I worked at Hamilton Standard, one of their major competitors.
Nice.
3D Jimmy is the enemy.
Like, I'm gonna hit my elbow against it or something.
Now,
He's
Hamilton
outside.
Technology brought out some
And
strand.
it's going to skip and destroy everything.
Yeah.
You're just going to make this printer finally
I
die.
think I got
Maybe
him.
I'm clumsy as hell, do not joke about that.
So you make soap.
Yeah, I
Belgium,
know.
you need to turn your camera down a little bit. It's like literally all I can see is these eyeballs like sometimes popping out of there.
There you go. That's the most important. Oh, wait. There you go. There you go. You know what? Here you go.
Let's just,
There we go. Look at
What
that.
did you do?
I dropped my paper.
Did you smash it?
oh,
No,
Oh, thank God.
the
So
battery is on the floor.
I don't have a tree tip anymore.
It's on the table. I picked it up.
Oh, that must taste nasty.
let's say you got to lick your lips before you do that next time.
You want to hit the last spot over there in the corner?
No, it's
I'm trying to catch one fish on live stream.
What?
don't.
It'd be, yeah, it would be interesting to see you catch a fish there, Mr. Warcocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not very
No.
big, but you know
You
what?
don't like it when I make old man noises? I'm offended.
There's too many old men already in this stream.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh,
Yeah, old bit.
I mean, it's
I
not
know
bad.
anybody born before 85 is old, right?
Nah, nobody is old. You only become old when you act old.
Yeah,
So,
well,
yeah,
I've been old for a while then.
So
Parts of my body creak and pop more than I thought they ever would.
I'm an old lady trapped in a 28-year-old's body. I potter around in my garden and I can vegetables. I still snap peas on the back porch.
Ooh.
The mind thinks you're a teenager. The body reminds you you are
And I
not.
consider an apron a must-have piece of clothing.
That's more or less what my girlfriend says too. She's 34.
Last corner, man.
Ah, yes. There we go. Look at that. Look at it. It's
Well,
working.
you're home.
Actually working.
Hi. You're
Holy crap,
home.
there's another person.
Another bearded man.
yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, he's got a huge beard.
Yeah.
That's
Hold
holy
on,
also
let me get in the
6'8".
house and you show me.
Howdy.
I've got to catch up a
Here's the
bit.
other beard.
man.
Look at those
Just
beards. I'm jealous
Chris,
of the beards. I
Chris, where
can't
do
grow.
you live?
Illinois, you know, the
So
center of Swedish town.
So Illinois apparently has a lot of beards.
Yeah.
Hipster.
Yeah.
No, it's not just beards, they're wizards.
Midwest in general kind of has a lot of beards.
Wizards, yeah.
The
I
thing
mean,
you
they're
want
really
to
corner
take
stores,
is
you know.
you got bad weather coming in.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mom says I
Yeah.
have to do something.
And around 7, so I'm just getting it in.
The nail fell off.
A giant and a gnome, according to Bob.
I already took it out.
Find him.
I already threw the nail away, but the nail fell off finally.
Shove a
Well,
nail.
it was coming off. My daughter smashed her finger in a car door a couple months ago, and it just
So
fell
you
off.
See the cat.
Normal.
Yeah,
The cat.
They don't grow back.
it does. She's
Show me.
that would took so long.
So you gave up fishing?
No, we're gonna move to the last spot.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I have to go run and do something for the daughter, so I will be back on later. Everybody have fun. See you guys later.
Cool. See you later.
Bye, Dan.
Okay, so Thomas, where are you from again? Norway or something like that, right?
Yeah, Norway. Yeah.
Okay, so we got a guy from Norway. We got a guy from the UK. We got Beard.
Scotland!
Oh, he's Scotland.
Yeah.
Scotland. I'm sorry, but I'm thinking of Scottish Twitter now.
She has.
Thanks, Scott.
She's part Irish, right?
Yes, my dad's family comes from Ireland originally.
I'm glad I'm just driving around private property. I can drive with my phone.
Just
Hence the Hogan, Davey.
yes,
Hogan?
you are Hogan.
Oh,
Nine Scruff.
I have the family knitting pattern, okay? Don't mess with me.
My mom's family created one of the best cities in Belgium, so sure.
All right, just whip it out now. Get it over and done with.
The Hogans are descendants of the seventh king of Ireland, so shut up.
You're
I sent you the
American.
link, Devin.
And I'm
On
a
Twitter.
part of the American branch.
I think I did.
We still have the family Bible, sir.
The people.
Didn't I?
Bible.
I want to grow a beard, but I can't grow a beard. And
Yeah, they-
Chris, your voice is not working.
I don't think Belgians can grow beards, can they?
No, but you have a bit of a mustache.
Yeah, I literally don't shave. Like, I get like some tiny hairs that I cannot.
You get some patches, but you don't really.
But
get
this
it.
baby face does not grow hair.
Yeah.
You have a mustache. A mustache.
Can't see it.
That's
That's
because all of his facial hair is blonde and red.
Yeah.
My mom is ginger.
Yeah, I have stuff in my hair too, but it's just blonde, pure
All I
blonde.
know is if
Yeah.
I had been born a man, I would have had some.
For some reason, the audio's not working. I can't hear them.
Oh,
That's a lot of fishing equipment. Holy crap.
No, that's about the normal amount of fishing equipment.
Yes, I know. Texas, everything big, blah, blah, blah.
No, just fishing. I spent my
It's
formative
back.
years fishing.
I got it facing that way now.
does it work better now, Chris?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Nice.
I hear the soft soothing noise of wind. Who is holding the camera? The other
The
bearded
other guy with
gentleman.
the beard.
Hey, it's actually succeeding. I'm surprised.
Watch T-Rex is just gonna totally crap out.
Yeah.
Real easy next. And hi, by the way. My girlfriend
man, well,
just
imagine
want
if
mine
you fell
to
in.
turn grey. I don't want it to be grey.
Yeah, the water looks a little high there.
Yeah, it is.
Normally my family doesn't really get gray,
That's
just
right.
because my dad's super stressed out.
I'm loving this space pool. So much easier.
Yeah.
It's just your dad
Yeah, I want one
You're
to.
wrong.
always stressed out.
Yeah, he's always.
Got it all set up now, so it's nice to move things and just place things where I need them and rotate and move it around whilst I'm looking at it,
Well, there's a good.
clicking on things with my right mouse. So
Tell Josh all about it next time you're on the stream.
yeah, it's fun. It is. It's certainly something different because now I'm actually using my left hand, so it makes a lot more sense because I've got obviously can draw with my right and move with my left. So you know,
I am left-handed and I go through a lot of pain because everything is made for right hand.
Are they streaming, Bob? Wexter and Fotis?
it's nice and smooth.
You were very upset when you found out that our son was going to be right-handed instead of left-handed.
Yes.
That's a nice sized lake there. Is that a public park or something?
No, we're at a private lake.
Ah, it's big.
It won't fit. It doesn't fit.
Nice.
It's made to fit on the screw. And
I want to go fishing again soon too. I've been saying that for the last almost 3 years though.
Fine.
Actually, that's a good point. I haven't been fishing quite a long time as well.
Yeah.
Yes, the green one's hit by Alien 3D, PATG finally. And
Yeah,
it is great.
it's almost 3 years.
Now I just noticed that this rod is a tiny bit too short.
You found out your rod was a tiny bit too short? Oh,
He's got a
that
short rod.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, that rod is 440 millimeters because if that was too tiny, oh god, Rory.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I would
literally.
be broken.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I would be sticking it out of your throat.
Oh,
She's a very short lady.
Yeah.
very short.
How short?
How long?
5'11". 5'3".
5'3".
Okay, I'm 6'3".
I don't know what that is in metric.
I'm 6'1", 6'2",
You're 6'2".
6'2".
You're like
Okay.
a full head higher than I am.
And Robot Girl is here. Hi, Devin.
Hey.
How's it
Hello,
going?
David. How are you doing, darling?
So what time is it in Norway?
It's 11 p.m.
11, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's really early for you.
Yes.
No.
For Thomas, it's very early.
Yeah, for me, yeah, maybe, but most Norwegians getting late about
So-
bedtime.
Devin, why are you streaming in the void of darkness?
Because I haven't turned on my bedroom lights yet.
Just woke up.
I've been up for like an hour.
Oh yeah.
What time is it over there now, Devin?
It is 4 p.m.
And you just only woke up an hour ago?
I didn't go to bed till like 7:30ish.
Actually, I can't say much.
Talking to
because
Naked
you
Ron?
usually-
No, watching a movie.
Naked Ron?
No.
If I left you to your own devices, you would go to sleep until like 6 in the morning.
I do that when Chris is streaming.
Yeah, the whole not having to be places at scheduled times has made my already messed up sleep schedule even worse.
Yeah,
So,
it's like,
Devin,
Yeah.
when are you getting a space ball?
When I can afford a space ball.
You're comfy.
Used on eBay, under $30.
That's what I was just showing was my Spaceball with Fusion.
Spaceballs. The
Spaceballs?
movie?
Spaceballs?
Spaceballs, a movie?
Spaceball 5000.
Spaceball, the flamethrower.
It's handy.
Also-
It really is.
Viking, don't you also appreciate just not the glowing orb behind my head?
What?
Don't you just also appreciate the not glowing orb?
Yeah.
We don't
Also,
mention-
it's 4 p.m., so the natural light from my window that's over there is illuminating me.
Holy crap, Devin, your fingers went like all ways. Like you did that. Holy crap, what the hell is... You're a
She
witchy.
has wonky fingers.
You have like witchy hands. You just going...
Rare.
I think you're pretty
Of
cool,
course
though.
you.
Join it in your fingers.
In everything.
I can
Okay.
do that.
That
That's
makes
about
sense.
it.
Michael does the same thing.
Okay, everybody is doing their wonky fingers. Oh yeah, do your weird thing that you do here. Like when she like pops.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty easy.
what the hell, Devin? Did you just fold your thumb behind your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you not do that?
Hypermobile joints.
Is this the next evolution in human evolution?
I can also purposely flare my nostrils.
I can flex my pee-pee.
If you want, I could bend my elbow the wrong way.
That's appropriate show on.
Yes, let me just pull down my pants.
Please don't. Please don't.
Jeez, is Belgium the new Tanny?
Did
Not
Tanny
quite.
show-
Not quite there, but
Did
almost.
Tanny show his dick on stream or something?
Oh.
His feet? Sorry for the naughty word.
He
You can
did.
just take this one.
What the hell did Tanny do before I met you guys? Jesus Christ.
A lot.
Yeah.
I just know Tanny slightly from that one Slack group, but I never paid attention
He
to it.
never showed anything overtly explicit, but
mean-
came pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I've seen recently is that you guys know Angry Video Game Nerd. You guys know
Yeah.
him?
I see him.
You know the guitarist guy, the guy that helps him out. He was like live streaming, and it looked like the live stream he had like this big bulge in his hand, like it looked like it was like 13 inches.
Yeah.
And now it's like the biggest meme. Whenever he shows up to live stream, people are like 13 inches. I feel really bad for him.
Yeah.
Devin, there's something funny about your YouTube channel.
People
What?
When I go to it, I can't see a few of your videos, but if I search designs by Devin, they all show up.
Huh.
I dub him.
Aw,
Later, Marcus.
why Marcus Adams?
Have a good one.
Guten Tag, my name is Stefan, I'm in Davy.
And welcome to CNC Kitchen.
Have you ever noticed that the nozzle squirts are plastic? I love him so much, though. He's so cute. Like, holy crap.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's like, this guy is married. I thought he was like 18.
Yeah, he has baby.
It looks pretty young, yeah.
He looks
It's like
he's
me when I shave all of this off, baby face. I get
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
baby face.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I've seen some.
Not as much as you.
I want to take him without the beard. I want to shave him. I want to, like, take the beard out and
Oh,
see what.
guys without a beard suddenly look like 10 years older. Like, you shave off a guy's beard and he looks like 10 years
Nothing
older.
is more amusing than me buying alcohol and to go like, how old are you? Show me your ID. And I'm like, fancy European passport. And then they
And
go,
they can't even read
and
your
then
birthday.
and then they're like, where the hell is the birth date? Actually, you could just fake a European passport and they won't question it because they see it so very rarely.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can't fake a Mexican passport in San Antonio. That's just stupid.
What do Mexican passports look like?
I don't remember. I haven't seen one in a few years.
Mexican passports.
Hey, Dave, check your Twitter DMs.
It just looks like any other passport except it says Mexico on it.
Green.
And you guys have the eagle on
Have you
it.
got Pixel to play with the cat toy yet?
No, he hates it.
Passport, it looks like America grew up on it.
Yeah.
I love American passports. It's like you open it and then there's like eagles and parts from the Constitution.
And red, white, and blue.
And meanwhile, the European passports are just like empty spaces, and then your name and a picture, empty spaces.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the TSA going like, okay, sir, this date, what were you doing? I'm like, that's 3 years ago. I don't know what I was doing then. I was at the airport.
I have trouble remembering what I did yesterday.
Yeah.
I literally told the border customers, like, I was at the airport. I don't remember that from that long ago. He let me through because I look innocent.
I don't know if you ever have this, but it's like someone goes, "Oh yeah, yesterday. What did you get up to?" I'm like, "What day is it today?"
Yeah.
You're like, yeah,
That
sorry,
happened.
I don't even remember what day it is. All the days just coincide with each other.
Yeah, apparently.
Not that long.
It's apparently Friday. What's that? Oh, it's Saturday.
No, it's Saturday today.
See, that's good. Good to know. I thought it was Friday.
Yeah.
What are
I know it's Saturday because I saw Mr. Bartram and Robbie Mack is doing the stream later today. Saturday night makers hangout or whatever.
I'm just scared because Belgium is probably going to extend their quarantine time to the 3rd of May. So that's like 2 months of quarantine almost. And
UK's extending it as well.
Yeah,
So the US already has.
they are extending it here, but they're also loosening it a bit. Class 1 to 4th, through 4th is going back to school 27th of April.
But still level 3 lockdown. So
Yeah.
no schools open, no universities.
Universities as well.
The schools are probably not going to go back open at all until the start of next year because what's the point of opening for like a month?
Yeah, I don't see the point of it. Really.
The kids are like, yay, no, it's cool. And then they're going to be like, no summer break, come to school.
Yeah.
That's depressing.
You know what's more depressing? We can't go to the US on this summer trip, probably.
No, we can't.
Actually, we can because I'm married to you, so I get a pass.
Yeah.
But do you want to?
That have family in the U.S. are allowed to come back.
But I'm not American. I'm just Belgian.
Yeah, but you still fall under that jurisdiction because you're married.
Do I actually have all rights because I'm...
Too bad his rod's so long you could hide him in a carry-on bag.
I just want to go move to America and become a politician.
Don't.
And then when people start debating me and I get angry, I just scream at them in Belgian.
In Dutch.
Flemish.
Flemish.
Ow! Stop hitting me.
Hit harder! Hit harder! Harder!
But come on, I can become a politician And I'll be a libertarian, so I never get elected.
No, because then our entire lives will be scrutinized, and I don't want to have anything come out like that.
Well, they
Oh,
Oh,
well, they go-
secrets in the closet.
Yeah.
what are they going to find out? Oh, he wants to search for midget porn.
Guess what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's very easy. I just go to google.com and like delete everything. Because
Oh, it never deletes everything.
you can go to Google and demand to just wipe you from anything they have. All of your history, all of everything. You can actually get everything deleted that's stored online. You just need to ask.
That's what you think.
Yep.
I'll just be like, hello, I'm European. We'll sue you again. At least I'm not in China. Because
But
now
you're
the-
getting poked.
Why are you poking me? Please poke me with a good thing.
No, I'm using the crappy one so I don't ruin the good ones.
That's a good point.
Smart thinking.
I get it. Point.
Boo.
Ow. Yeah, I hit you last time.
I was reading they want to track people in the United States by using their cell phones.
To the
Oh,
US.
you can do that easily.
I wish them luck. I don't own one.
how do you not own a cell phone?
Never had one. Don't want one. You want
How
to
do you-
talk to me? Find out where I'm at. Walk up and say something.
Yeah.
But how are you supposed to find out where you're at?
That's your problem.
You have to send a letter.
Oh, it's actually stuck on the stuff in your head.
Yeah. I wouldn't survive without my phone.
I wouldn't either.
No.
I'm clever and I got ExpressVPN, #1 VPN on my phone.
I use Cloudflare.
See, I switched between Cloudflare and PIA.
I used to use PIA.
I use ExpressVPN because they actually got rated and actually got proof that they don't keep anything.
Yeah.
And
I love how you're just talking and your wife is being funny in the background.
That's
Oh.
my job.
yeah, we do Twitch streams now, and she
He makes the noise.
yeah, it's like we stream games, and she's there, and she was putting benches on my head without me noticing.
It's not my fault that you have the spatial awareness of an orange.
You heard that before?
Yeah, I've heard that one several times.
Yeah. That's all.
But you know what I do have? These hands.
You are an actual toddler.
That's you, Tilt.
Like, see, this is why I have her on my Twitch streams, because I'm boring and she's funny, because we have a good chemistry while streaming.
Yeah.
You get to deal with my crowd in your own way.
I always deal with your crap.
Yeah, that's true.
I never
Devin, any
deal with
news
your
yet when your school's going to reopen?
You know what the #1 thing I've taken out of the US, except for Toei? Is this Yeti cup. Yeti is amazing.
I have like 13 of them.
I can ask.
You can have. Holy crap, that looks gigantic on you. Look at that. That's gigantic.
Almost as big as her.
Over it like a friggin' goblin.
Oh, the T-Rex hasn't messed up yet.
Seriously, that's where it kind of gets it from. Punching over his food and his drinks like a goblin. He gets it from his mother.
Yeah, I can see the goblin.
Shush.
You need to 3D print a nice handle for your Yeti.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you do.
Actually, I could read it. But would it be can a 3D print really handle the weight of a full Yeti cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I printed one just to see if it could.
Then again, I like to just hold it like this. Be like,
Old fan Seban.
Meanwhile, I don't have a Yeti cup. I have the cheap HEB brand cup.
HEB is gone.
HEB like a religion where I am.
So HEB is a religion in Texas.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
It is
Oh yeah.
the best grocery chain in the world.
Exactly.
I do have to say HEB is the best. I can say as a European that's been to the US, HEB is the best supermarket. But In and Out is Whataburger.
Big ass carton of.
Holy crap!
Oh, goldfish. Oh,
Stop it with the gold.
at least they're cheddar. Hi, red light.
Does nobody else like goldfish?
Blake finds the big
He's got
giant boxes of them at Costco.
I haven't tried a cheddar.
Oh,
one.
he caught one! He caught one! Hey!
Hey!
Yay!
Bravo!
Dinner time.
No, how does the guy that died by the manta ray say it?
Crikey. That's
Yeah,
a
go on.
Quite
Mama.
But you just put it back.
Well, yeah, it's fishing for fun, not for food.
Put it in my butt.
What if he throws it back and doesn't just leave it to die?
Meanwhile, that fish is traumatized. Nobody talks about the fish.
Back.
No, it loved getting tickled by the beard.
They barely even feel it.
I'm just waiting for the moment he does that thing and the fish like snaps and grabs his beard.
No, some fish will actually like poison you.
Well, it could be like the kangaroo fish.
Actually, Toby, you know, the last time you've seen goldfish is whenever Devin is on stream.
Yeah.
Every single time we see goldfish.
My family is more of a Cheez-It kind of family.
Cheez-Its are great, but goldfish are better.
I just think
Goldfish
Devin, I see you got the snack size goldfish.
goldfish is just, I don't like goldfish. Or
I could go get the snack size one, but the big one lives on my desk.
I like
That
cheese.
is
I
the
just
snack
don't like
size.
it.
You don't like cheese. do
I
you?
also
You don't
don't-
even eat cubes of cheese.
I
You
hate
don't like cheese? I have to
Exactly.
throw you off the stream.
Yeah, throw him off the stream.
Oh my god, I like cheeseburgers, okay? I don't like pure cheese.
You're crazy. Tori, you married a crazy man.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did. I've made a poor choice here.
Oh, did you?
Did you take him to Whataburger yet?
No, I'm happy.
Because I'll keep Michael here.
No, you won't. You wouldn't last 2 days with a 2-year-old like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Another one?
No,
It is the same fish.
It's
Same
the-
fish.
You would be crying, calling me to come back on a plane because he pooped. Okay.
Is Chris kissing the fish to make us a connection?
Yes.
So
Well,
the
you're
fish,
trying to make it feel better for, shoving a needle in its mouth.
Yeah.
yeah, we all
Marking
like.
his
Is it
territory.
better?
It's the boo boo better.
Yeah.
He gets it better.
So what's up, Roulette?
Oh, the red light district is here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh dear.
I should probably actually look at open chat.
There's
Do
actually
that.
not much activity.
No, it's been pretty quiet the last 10-15 minutes.
Fair enough.
Devin, how's your mascot printing video coming along?
It's not because I'm printing face shields.
Ah,
I am currently printing what are the ear savers? Is that what they're called?
Mhm.
Yeah, man.
Because that's pretty much the only thing I can print easily,
Yeah.
and that people are actually requesting.
Yeah.
The group I'm in is currently having a discussion on which face shield to print. The Prusa one or the 3D Fergstan one, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's Swedish.
And then Andrew has another different one that has like the waist thing.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
That's a new one.
It's
Yeah.
the NHS standard. It's a doctor's one that had been approved by NHS. So it's the reason for it is most of the face shields are just the actual
Yeah.
bead that goes around with the little holes in, which you put plastic onto it. problem is that when you have it on, this actually protects the top of your head. So if you've got a hairnet or anything, it means that the plastic comes up, well, about there on it. So it means that you're fully enclosed, so that even if someone's coughing directly at you, it isn't coming down over the top and onto the top of your head. Because what do doctors do? You know?
Yeah.
And then they've got it all over their hands, and then obviously they start touching their faces. So that's why I printed these ones.
How about we just get biker helmets? Every single doctor has biker helmets.
Welding shields. Welding
they're
shields.
just-
You know,
they're
Bob
just-
Smart.
No. Just put them all in
No.
stormtrooper helmets.
Better idea.
No, that's,
We go back to the plague doctor masks.
yes, big
Yeah.
doctor. And
We
now you
got folks
just
down here using
now you
5
just
gallon
look
buckets.
like you're like some sloppy guy doing a stalker cosplay.
No, he needs a hazmat suit.
I've got one.
He's got one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why are you not modeling it?
Modeling the latest in COVID-19 fashion from Milan.
Because that's the only time I'll take it out, is because it gets disinfected. So because of that, I can't take it out. The minute it hits air, I have to be doing something that is clean and in a clean environment. Because then it all gets like disinfected, everything is disinfected, UV light, dried out, put back in the bag and sealed. That's it. So that's why I don't get it out.
I mean, COVID is getting scary because younger and younger people are dying. Like the latest guy that died was 25. And he was fat, so I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Apparently fat people die quicker. And it's terrifying. But you're skinny, Toby.
Yeah, but you know what else? I'm immunocompromised, so
Well, I've had stage 3 pneumonia, so yeah.
Pneumonia. What was that? Oh, fluid in the lungs.
my brother
stage
got
3.
pneumonia twice. That was
Basically, stage 4 is that you're in a coma, and I was stage 3. I was running on one lung, so yeah, that wasn't fun.
Oh, so you're waiting
No.
for your cybernetic implants?
I wish.
fun. That would actually be really
Waiting for a cybernetic moon.
I just want, and then whenever you breathe in, it makes like this high-pitched electrical sound, like, that would be cool. So try sleeping with that.
Yeah.
It
I'm
has like a
not gonna
snooze
tell.
button. It has a snooze button.
That's what the phone's for. You download a nap.
I'm like,
It's like, oh yeah, let me just put on my noise machine on my lungs.
do you want me to sound like Darth Vader or do you want me to sound like Hacky Sack?
No, you want him to sound
adopted the dog.
like a robot.
I was born in the dark.
Wow, that squeaky toy hurt my ears so badly. Ow.
Uh-oh, Devin, now you got something wrong.
Somebody coughed on stream. Now we're all in danger.
Yeah. Andrew.
Oh God, Toby, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
You know, I haven't gone fishing in like 20 years. My dad has 2 fishing rods, and I just don't like fishing. I think it's very boring.
It's sand-like for me, but I still haven't done it for 3 years. So
I don't know why. Oh God, there's a cat. So you finally have a cat.
I pick some.
Squeeze.
My marshmallow.
Here you go. This is why we met, because of My Little Pony. It is so funny.
So you both have are what's it called? My Little Pony interest.
Yeah, the what?
Interest for My Little Pony.
Hi, come here.
Well, I started watching the show,
Yeah.
and then I liked the show, and then I went on Tumblr.com,
Oh.
and then I followed her because she was a pony artist, and her MacBook fan broke, and I donated the full amount, and then we started talking. And now we've been
Oh,
married
I
for
see. You bought her a MacBook. Was that it?
No,
That
no,
was
I'm
the hookup.
a fan, just a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that how I get? Is that how I get a boyfriend? Is I ask for
Yes.
a fan on the internet?
She started talking to me. I got added to a Skype group, and then I got into a panic attack and was like, I could take these pills and I would die. And she was like, oh, I really care about this person.
I did not want to live in a world without you, Ymir.
And then
Aw.
she was like, holy crap, I want to bang this guy.
Shut up.
I want to bang that guy.
Question my love for you, okay?
She didn't deny it.
You
Though.
want to bang everyone, Chris.
Okay, but clearly she did because you have a
Yeah.
2-year-old.
Yeah.
I just licked the fish.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Or two.
what did it taste like?
I have a question on the
fish.
hygienic level of that.
It reminds me of high school.
Sweaty and gross. I would never.
If you
lick a
can't
fish.
tell, I own a cat.
You never licked the fish?
No, you
Why
don't.
would I lick a, why would I lick a fish?
Well, it's not so much
You own a
lick
feline
fish
monster.
and more you got the slime on your hands, so you accidentally touch your
Oh, that's just
mouth with your hands and you get the flavor in your mouth. It's really
Hi.
So does it taste fishy or watery or like what's the taste of a fish?
Ideally,
Slimy.
fish should smell like salt water and should taste.
Could you get off of the keyboard, sir?
going back
If
to
it's
home.
old, it gives a fishy smell.
That's a pretty
Dennis,
cat.
have you ever thought of
Thanks for taking me out,
printing
Mac.
a keyboard for a cat toy?
Fish ain't bad.
You know what the cat reminds me of?
Garfield. Huh?
Someone pixel fart.
Just have projectile diarrhea.
Do not encourage my cat to fart.
Yeah.
I'm glad he can't hear y'all.
Y'all.
Yeah. That's good hearing, so maybe.
I have headphones on. He can't
Yeah,
hear
but
through my
still.
headphones.
But
If I
still.
yell loud enough, cats have good hearing.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I watched a video today of a guy taking his dog on an ice skating thing, and the dog's like just walking around, and then it's just like diarrhea everywhere.
Ew.
Oh.
How do you clean that?
You don't
Why was you watching that?
You build a
It's called Funny TikTok Compilations number 76 because I have no life, and I'm in quarantine.
Oh, hey, Belgian.
Yes.
Check your Twitter DMs.
My Twitter DMs. Ooh, you
She's
snuck in my
pictures of a
DM.
cat.
I did
Yes,
sneak
sir.
into your DMs.
His wife is right there, Devin. Stop sending people shit in their DMs when their wives are around.
He asked what Danny did, and I found the picture finally.
Oh man. Okay, like, did he lose a lot of weight after that picture?
No.
Because he looks like way different than what I remember.
Oh, I don't know.
I just
It's been a
remember.
while since I talked to him.
Check on-
I just remember him as this pretty relatively good-looking man who rages too much.
It probably was just the camera angle.
You're a
When's
camera.
Danny gonna get back on YouTube?
When he has good internet,
And when is that happening?
I kind of want to.
I don't know.
Well,
Kind of.
I got good internet.
me
I'm
too.
live on my LTE 4G Verizon.
Just watch out for the 4G. They might kick Coronas.
Chris, were those
I
smallmouth
do
bass
not.
caught today?
Oh, today I had to deal with somebody on Facebook who was like, "Yeah, the last 2 weeks I've been having trouble breathing and I'm having heart rhythm issues. Where can I measure the radio waves from the cell tower?" And I'm like, "What? Just go to the doctor. You're probably just stressed out from being locked up for months."
Oh, so
I'm having-
Chris, how was having the lady friend over?
It was fantastic. We watched Friday the 13th. We watched
Apparently, my
Orgasmo
older
because she
brother
never
is
saw that.
moody Because before he never
then we
went
watched,
anywhere, but now he has no choice.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. She never saw that either.
Oh, Chris had a
And I
lawyer
made
friend over.
Chipotle Southwest Chicken Salad.
Ooh.
Did you Netflix and chill, bro?
It was Amazon Prime and Dine.
Amazon.
Yeah. Hey.
But it ends in the same thing.
Um,
Oh,
I
we
cannot
finished
confirm
Castlevania.
and or deny
That's a
anything.
denial.
I
is
cannot
confirmation.
confirm or deny that I had sexual relations with that woman.
I just remember that
That was the
That
best.
deep-
Bill sounds more like George Bush.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll give you that.
Didn't the US, after the whole Bill Clinton thing, have like a debate about is a blowjob sexual intercourse
That's a
or not?
big ass
Yes,
truck.
that is the big thing that came out of that was it made America really define what is sexual intercourse.
I just unceremoniously kicked the cat off my
What
desk.
do you consider to be sexual intercourse? That became a hot topic for the longest time.
It's like
Yeah.
it doesn't
It's
matter.
crazy.
The president was having naughty things happen to him under his Oval desk,
Yeah.
and now he
You're a
looks
naughty
like his
person.
life force has been sucked out of him.
Well, I mean, being married to Hillary will do that to you.
Yeah.
Why is Dirty Jimmy's camera his grass now?
It's been his grass.
He is hiding
Yeah,
from
but
the
now it's
government.
lower.
Because he's got a beautiful garden, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's the nicest grass I've ever seen.
No, it's because I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
that grass looks kind of brown to me, brother.
Incidentally, Dave,
It's the empty lot next door.
I had to take a government and social
Yeah.
class when I was still in college.
Yeah, 2 bucket list items
My
today.
government teacher actually
Live stream fish catching and live stream driving.
Oh
Woohoo!
yeah.
Hmm?
Oh,
he
yeah.
had all kinds of stories about
Finally.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off and
Apparently,
drive
it
home
is
and
very
south.
awkward peeing next to the president of the United States.
I'll see you guys tonight on Buttram Stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you, Chris.
Catch you later, Chris.
Alright,
Bye.
see you guys.
Bye, Chrissy boy.
and
Bye,
ladies,
Chrissy boy.
and wives.
Drive safe.
So apparently, Tori's
Hey, Dan.
teacher used to work at the White House, and apparently it's very awkward to pee next to the president at the urinal. Doesn't the president have his own toilet?
He has a VIP
Have
toilet.
whatever toilet he wants. He's the president of the United States.
I'm
Oh,
going
Michael.
to pee right here.
The U.S. is his toilet.
Oh yeah, the honeydew list.
But yeah, he was there from the Clinton years all the way through Bush into the early Obama years. He was around for a very long time.
Hey, Vince.
They're all looking at you now.
It was really funny because people like, so Chris, that question, dude. Here's my tickets and stuff from Athens and all of the
Action on
Olympics
camera.
that I had to attend on behalf of the United States. Here's my
Yeah, you have video evidence that you abused me.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
That's you, tell.
The best part was she took that flip flop off her foot and then beat me with it. You!
That's just how they do. I don't know.
Hi,
how to
wifey.
question it.
I have my own. That's the one you wanted.
It's the snack that smiles back.
Snapple.
You don't want it to stop smiling.
Oh my god. By the way,
No, but you two will.
Who makes the nerds?
Nerd.
Hey,
Willy Wonka, right?
all these people on
Not
YouTube, you now have to
Wonka
pay off.
himself, but I think it's like
Me
Okay,
first.
honey.
It's my screen.
Yeah. It's his stream, so you got to pay off the Viking first.
Mom, that she didn't hit you.
Oh my god, this thing is still going on the first layer.
Thing.
But it hasn't failed yet.
yeah. At least T-Rex hasn't failed us yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Jaden Switzerland, she says.
You know what's really sad? The T-Rex now got an updated version with like with a magnetic textured PI sheet and a bigger motor. Essentially everything Tom complained about is now fixed. And I want it, but it's like $99 for the upgrade. And I don't know if it's worth it or not.
So is life.
No. I love Flex Street, so.
You hit
But
it.
hey, the Ender CR30 looks very interesting. I
The
want
belt?
that printer.
Belt one?
Yeah, the belt one.
Yeah.
And I might actually buy the. I also kind of want the Ender 3 V2 just so I can say that I have an Ender 3.
I have 2 Ender 3s, and I might actually consider giving one of them to the kids so that I can buy the V2. So I have an old school, new school, and my wife can't yell at me because I don't have 3 of the same printer then. Even though it's
Yeah.
like, honey, but these 2 are the same, and that one is newer. And she'll still be like, it doesn't matter. It's the same
It's the
thing.
same name.
Yeah, exactly.
Me too.
He's back.
So
Hey,
you
look,
could
we're about to get some pixelated ass.
Yeah.
you could go like, but honey, this Prusa is a Mark II. This is a Mark IIs. This is a Mark III and a Mark IIIs. It's a different
But-
printer.
The thing is as long as wives don't know the story behind the Mach series, like what you can do, or the Mark series, like, you're okay. You can get away with something like that in some cases. But when you realize it's a downloadable upgrade,
should
like
do
download
it.
print
I'm
parts
I need
upgrade,
to do the Predator first.
So Predator first and then Prusa Bear.
Yes, I
I
need to
still-
do the Prusa Bear.
Pixel, fart, fart, fart.
But
Yeah,
Pixel,
come on, Pixel, let it
but
rip.
Pixel,
let it rip.
Good
nervous-
aim.
Pixel, let the nervous fart rip. They'll stink even worse. Come on, nervous
eat
fart.
some goldfish. Make it smell
Oh.
like fish.
Better
You know,
yet,
I meant to
goldfish.
laugh about that because I've actually been hit in the face by extracting the glands in a dog.
yeah.
That's
The old give it the little pinch and squeeze.
Getting hit in
And,
the face by stuff that has been in an animal's butt is not.
yeah.
What were you doing in an animal's butt?
It's
Veterinary assistant, remember?
veterinary assistants get the shit job, which is you kind of squeeze and pinch the gland on the way up, and it goes.
It was my
What are you
job.
doing?
Nasty.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
What's
what
even
type of cat is that anyway? What are those cats called, Zoe?
orange tabby?
Yeah, what type of cat? What breed of
Orange
cat? is it?
tabby.
He's orange.
Yeah, he's an orange tabby cat. He's tabby.
He's a rescue.
Yeah.
His mom was a barn cat.
So we have no idea what it could be at this point.
Exactly.
It's essentially the trailer trash of cats.
Hey, I resent
Fuck you.
Nobody right now.
Okay.
I was looking to see if.
Are
Harley
you calling
Quinn
my
was
cat trailer trash?
Nah, the
Well-
cat's too pretty for that.
Your cat is up. Your cat has a home. Your
No,
cat
your-
is living in a
your-
house,
your-
not in a
your-
trailer. It's all good.
Your cat is like a apartment trash cat. It's a step up.
Yeah, see,
trailer.
Look here.
I'm
This is the-
joking.
this
Devin,
is
please
the-
don't,
Come here,
don't
baby.
give. Oh, there
Look,
you go. Dan,
This
you
one is
finally-
the mama kitty. This one is the one that is the orange version of somebody else's. Look, it's the orange version or the not orange version. Yeah, but this is mama kitty. She just had 4 babies, and of course,
You know, I always laughed whenever people were all like, "Go pss, 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 pss," to a cat," but it actually does work.
Does it work?
give me
Yes.
Patch. Give me Patch. Here's Patch.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yes,
it
he
has
is.
no eyes.
Sorry, she.
So tiny.
Yes, she is 3 days old. So,
Meanwhile, Andrew and Thomas are just like, "Oh God, they're talking about cats again."
COVID
I
kitty.
love cats. So
I love
for me.
I love
Holy
cats, but I
crap.
don't want to own a cat.
Yeah, same.
okay, look,
Three
here's 2 more.
rescues.
My daughter wants to show off all of them.
Oh
Here's
my
2
god,
more.
there's 2 of them now.
Three of them.
Oh no.
Yes, this one is
Oh, no.
Pibbles right here. Pibbles is this one. Polska is this one.
Calm
And
down.
then Skittles is coming
Calm down.
too. Hold on.
Don't you mean COVID 1, COVID
Okay.
2, COVID 3?
Stop looking at the cat. Zoe.
Cuteness overload.
Cute.
yeah.
Cuteness overload. Okay, here. Everybody take the babies. There we go. Now you guys have seen all the babies.
And now we have a 3-year-old cat. His name is Pixel. He is adorable.
You named
It's
the cat
huge.
Pixel.
That's awesome.
Yes,
that's
his name is
Pixel.
Pixel.
He's got the face of I am so.
He's a 3-year-old. He's a 3-year-old orange tabby
If
named
I'm gonna
Pixel.
get a cat, it's gonna be either a
What?
tabby
Do
or
we
a
have
black
babies
cat,
coming?
and it's gonna be either named
Is it-
Minerva
Oh,
or Bit
so
or
Look
Baby.
at his belly. It kind of looks like he has 8-bit stripes on his
Let me see.
belly.
Let's see.
Look, I know you didn't like that. I'm sorry.
Checking to see if she's about to
no.
pop.
Blast from the past.
Oh, you
Not
know what
yet.
I was doing during this?
No, not yet. She's not ready.
I had some illegal.
Why are you pixel whipping me? Sir, could you stop pixel whipping me?
This one is currently preggers. You can see the belly. She's all
I
belly
want to
right
rub
now.
its belly, Dan.
Oh, she That's the only time these cats actually want you to rub their belly.
He latched onto her finger.
Yeah.
I would get Tiger in here, but she's playing with Mother in the other room. So she speaks.
Oh,
To speak,
well,
she'll
well.
speak.
Hey,
yes.
Timothy. Hi, Chris Lane.
You don't like pumpkin pie. Does
Hello.
not
Oh, let me go back to.
Okay,
I gotta
who
get
here
the live
likes
chat up. Sorry.
pumpkin pie?
Bad. Hi, Chris.
Pumpkin pie is
Hi,
nasty.
Tim.
Thank you, Devin.
I like
Hi,
pumpkin
medic.
pie. You have to
Hey,
brown
Michael.
it in like whipped cream though.
Hi, Sergio.
It's because you have to cover the taste of pumpkin pie.
Sorry, I had to get back. Oh, hi, red light. Sorry, I got to kind of get caught
No,
up
but
here.
you know what?
Marcus, hi again.
Hands down. It's not
Pecan pie
pumpkin.
is also nasty.
Apple.
Pecan, pecan pie is
Yes, I
delicious.
keep on seeing this when I go to the US, and essentially in Dutch it would mean I'm gay. And then it says ultra strength, deep penetrating pain relief, and I get really giggly.
Because you're an actual 3-year-old.
Also,
Well,
I was posting about this race truck, and I was like, "Wow, small pee-pee," and then it was a chick.
Yep. Welcome to Texas.
yeah. That is
Everybody
I
has a
think
giant ass truck.
anymore. That whole like big trucks are for dudes with little dicks thing is not really flying anymore because I'm finding more and more women driving jacked up trucks than I'm knowing of men.
I kind of want a jacked up truck.
See, my wife has a jacked up
Go back
Jeep.
up.
Mhm.
That picture of our son, though.
Oh, look, the boy
Oh.
on the airplane
Yeah.
with his own seat.
He was remarkably good on the plane this past trip. I was
Meanwhile,
very
you
proud.
get the crap I'm actually posting. Dying time. And
Devin needs a big truck with a
Oh,
robot
we
on
should
it in
shut
the
that
bed.
one.
oh, by the
You
way,
should bring your kid on stream.
so you got like this fancy alien thing, right? But then when you look from the top, it looks like a gigantic butthole.
That's actually kind of
Oh.
hilarious.
Oh, the little boy with his G Fuel energy drink.
Load them up
Their
on
face says
G-Fuel.
it all.
Why do you show that picture of me? That is such an unattractive photo.
Oh,
I missed it.
spoken like a wife.
Also, donuts.
Don't.
Donuts. Ha, ha, ha.
But how are these donuts? They're not round and have a hole. They're like weird.
They're twisted donuts. They turn themselves when you fry them.
The internet's about to witness me chuck a plastic bottle at my daughter's head.
Yeah, Dan, you got to put those weapons of mass cuteness away.
I did. Now I'm switching to a bottle and an angry 8-year-old.
Also, I am so jealous because
Oh, she's
like,
getting it now. She just slammed the door
that-
in
that
Mimi's
those-
face. What?
that's fake orange
Want that?
juice.
Take it.
Like that's like
Ooh,
Thomas. That's like
ooh.
3 liters
Spanking
of
time. Yes.
orange juice for 99 cents. So stupid cheap.
99 cent
That's
sugar
cheap,
water flavored with orange.
Pecan.
Oh look,
And
hey Devin, this is Texas, right?
Yes.
It's just
we're looking
nothing.
at Jimmy's front yard.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
whole lot of nothing in
That's
Texas.
Jimmy's
Yeah,
front yard.
Texas is overtly large.
Yeah.
Aw.
I want to go to Texas where I can
Boy.
just take out a gun and shoot something and not have to worry
Oh
about
yeah, when he
being
passed
busted
out
for
with the button here. That's
firing a gun within city limits.
It's like my Facebook is mostly just me posting pictures when I go to the US. I'm like, red, white, and blue M&Ms.
because America.
Yeah, it's a part that I printed that is really of no use anymore.
Ah, yes. Florida man showing up at the Area 51 raid. Because Florida man. What's up?
Florida
What's
man.
up with Florida man?
Florida is crazy.
Yes.
Legitimately a bit crazy.
Two things come out of Florida: elderly folks and
And I speak as somebody who has
Zombies.
frequently been to Florida and has
Elderly
family in
folks do not come
It's
out of
pretty-
Florida. They come here and they never leave.
Joey, you
well,
just
yeah,
laugh
they
on
go
me.
there to retire and then retire again. I can't really say that because I have
Oh my
family
God,
that live down in the
why?
Fort Myers, Cape Coral area, so I can't really say too much.
That's where I am, Dan.
Fort Myers or Cape Coral? I mean, it's the same thing, but still.
Why are you like this?
Oh,
There's a toll bridge between the
I
two
was
of
having
you.
a lot of fun with this.
But
There's two toll bridges.
yeah, I was gonna say there's two toll bridges between us. But yeah, no, I've got family that live down in the Cape Coral, Fort Myers area. I'm trying to remember where they're living at now. I think they're still on the Cape side. And my cousin down there, he actually has owned a few different businesses. So you may or may not have heard of them. There was Boreal Concrete or Concrete Pumping Services.
Heard of it?
So he did a lot of concrete pumping, but since then,
You had to do
you know,
it to him.
there was a bit of a there was a bit of that recession that happened several years back, and the bank that he had his loans to for all of his equipment basically said, between you and another company, return the, if their equipment shows up before yours, you'll be all right. So him and a couple of guys went and repossessed all this equipment from this other company, and he decided he liked that better. So then he started, what was it, ABS? Is it hold on. Yeah, it's ABC. It's what it is. The name of the company is ABC Towing and Recovery.
Heard of that too?
Yeah, so it's ABC Towing and Recovery. He does all the repossessions and such for banks down in that area, as well as towing, of course. He actually told an interesting story about, and you guys will probably get a kick out of this one. He had been tracking this car for a while. He'd been trying to get it and bring it back because the hot lot, as they call them, or the buy here pay here car lot, wanted their car back. Well, these folks kept dodging him, kept parking it in the garage so he couldn't go get it. Well, he just happened to be eating, he was like eating lunch or eating dinner somewhere, and on his software, the car popped up, or I guess it was a van popped up like a couple blocks over from where he was eating. So he hopped in the truck real quick. He drove over there. As he pulled into the lot, he saw it. He backed up, hooked up, and as he was pulling away, he went right past the front of the store. And as he went past the front of the store, he saw the couple that owned the van. Well, they owned the van, standing there with a brand new couch, and he just drove by and waved as he pulled the van out and took it back to the bank. So, yeah. He also, I guess, likes it so much that he forgets that occasionally he has other obligations. Like he pulled up to a friend's wedding, or it was a funeral, one or the other. It was a funeral or a wedding. I can't remember. Either way, it was still interesting. But he pulls up and parks the truck with a vehicle that he had just snagged in the parking lot. Like he picked it up on his way. Like he picked it up on his way to this wedding or this funeral, and then parked it in the parking lot at the venue.
Classy.
Yeah. It's like, hey, what were you doing? Oh, just working.
Do you ever come down here to visit?
Huh?
Do you ever come down here to visit?
I have not seen my cousin. I haven't physically seen my cousin in about 15 years. Talk to him occasionally, but
Hawk says hello. How you doing?
Oh, look, Devin. This is a Belgian house.
Uh-huh.
This is my house. It is very modern.
See, lucky for you,
Is that
we
your
don't all
house?
hang out.
Yeah.
See, we can't come stalk you unless we were to, buy a plane ticket and fly there, which right now is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's the amazing thing. I can shitpost online and nobody can dox me because I'm like, go ahead, American. But I've been trying to find puppy pictures.
I gotta know, when you two like argue, do you ever just look at her and be like, "Stupid American," and then she calls you like a dumb Belgian or something?
Do we when we get angry at each other? Do we call each? No, we don't call each other stupid nationality.
No,
I think
I just say that you're a literal toddler.
And I call you a bitch.
Yes, you do.
I just have a feeling says that from out of nowhere, hearing "stupid American" would probably just like set her off even worse.
Oh God.
Well,
son
folks,
is snitch.
also Gravity Falls in the back. Gravity Falls from oh yeah, my doppelganger.
His
My literal
fellow-
this guy is my doppelganger online. I swear to God. Even talks like
He's Belgian, Davey.
Don't all Belgians talk similar?
no.
Well, that'd be like
no.
saying, "Don't all Americans talk similar?"
No,
Josh would say they do.
In Belgium.
Yeah.
Me. I am pretty good on the accent part.
Yeah, you are.
There's
Like, for
a
non-native
Spanish section, a German section, and a Dutch section.
Oh, right. Where was this?
Oh, Lulu's.
The world's biggest cinnamon roll.
Wait, the name of that place is Lulu's?
Yeah. It was on Man vs. Food.
Yeah.
I was say, 'cause that's what we call
Hey,
my
look.
one daughter.
When you went shooting.
When I went shooting for the first time in life.
There you go.
That's the best damn gun I've ever held. I love that gun so much.
1911.
Oh, I think I need to show that.
Oh,
Devin, you know your guns, don't you?
I do.
He's fine.
See,
He's
You're
also
from Texas,
fine.
of course you do.
Yep.
No, he's fine too. I don't actually.
There are two things that happen when you are born in Texas. One, you know how to smoke meat, and two, you know how to kill your own food. You may not actually do it, but you know how to.
Oh wait, I don't know how to smoke things.
You haven't been taught.
You
Yet.
just suck.
You're gonna learn. It's okay.
My dad, every time my dad's like does it, he's like, "I'm not going to show you this because you hate cooking." So
Not Texas.
How?
I mean that is true.
It's true. It
Here
is
we go.
100% true. Boring, flat.
Flat, crap, awful, cold, California.
I fall in the
Hideous.
crap section of the country. I'll agree.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, when face swapping apps was like getting popular.
You mean back when they were using face swapping apps to steal stuff from you?
Oh yeah, when your vape accidentally
face.
swaps with your face.
Yeah, like your face and anything else that you gave them
That is
authorization to use on your phone, like your contacts list and.
He's still trying to find puppy pictures.
There we go, the gun range. That's nothing but casings.
Yes.
Texas.
Yes, that's
It's all Texas.
smoke meat and shoot.
I love
things.
how he's just blindly scrolling and
You're waiting for that
find
one
something.
photo, aren't you? You're just
Uh-huh.
waiting for that one photo, Devin. I know.
I
like-
know what. I mean,
like-
the worst thing I find on my Facebook is like crap like this.
Oh, okay, this is online, not just on your phone.
Oh hey, Devin gets it.
Oh, we're gonna have the Cavs are favorites next year.
Too bad the Spurs are useless now.
Oh, she didn't even look.
Well, yeah, the NBA games have all been called off until everything's done.
Well, they're doing.
I don't care about
they're-
sports.
They're actually televising
Me neither.
games of
I
horse.
only
now.
care about the Spurs. That's it. Everything else can go to hell.
Have you guys ever seen that gigantic hot dog meme? It's like a gigantic hot dog.
They're televising.
I actually
Yeah.
did buy it.
Yeah,
They're
tell-
televising games of horse now because people have nothing else to do. So
it
no,
was
it's
very-
NBA players and WNBA players. Yeah, it's NBA and WNBA. They're challenging each other to games of horse and they're televising it. So
Yep.
yep.
My shiny,
Ah.
shiny.
The rings. I lost my ring.
Yeah, he can't find his wedding ring.
Dun, dun, dun.
You might
No,
want to
what-
find that.
It's just a piece of metal.
Baby.
It's the representation.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, I know.
Puppy photo.
Here you go. Finally found the puppy photos. If you will.
Is that your puppy?
Yes.
This is
It's-
our
it's-
puppy. He's a big
it's your-
dummy dummy.
Well, now
I
he's
love him.
a big pupper.
Again,
I get-
how come we've never seen this cute animal on stream?
Because they can't go upstairs.
This is the attic.
You've got a husband. Have him pick him up and carry him up the stairs.
also
Ooh.
22 kilograms.
It's like 44 pounds, 50 pounds.
He is very heavy.
Isn't that why you have a big,
That's-
strong husband?
Ah, yes, when I threw a baloney on him and it landed on his face.
That dog photo is iconic now.
Yeah, I used that as my header for ages.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this the actual video? No.
No.
Oh, yes.
That
The-
used to be his Twitter photo for the longest time,
Yep.
and it's great.
Evan, do you know the number one saying in Texas?
What happens when
No.
you get your wisdom teeth pulled? It's suffering. It's quite interesting to go under.
What do you
Okay,
say, Jimmy?
Here you go. First day when we had him.
Aw.
Yeah.
When they can't
He's-
eat.
He's so
He fell face
fluffy.
first into the bowl a few times.
Let me get a recent picture of him.
Well, you don't have to scroll that far.
Actually, I do. I'm going through 4 years of history here.
What kind of phone do you have?
Note 10 Plus. Well, it's kind of a goofy picture, but that's him now.
Nice.
He's big.
He's big boof.
He's also a big dummy dumb.
No.
Biggest dummy dumb.
I'm pretty sure yours is probably not as dumb as mine. Mine's a blue healer, and he's an inbred blue healer. So he's the ultimate stupid.
No.
He's also the ultimate angry too. Like he'll look at you and growl, and you're like, Chewbacca, shut up, and he just kind of like cowers.
The fact that your dog's name is Chewbacca is awesome.
Yeah, and the thing is he's a blue marrow. He's a blue marrow. Like I said, Australian cattle dog or Australian blue healer, whatever you want to call him. But and I mean the thing is like he put on his winter weight and he never lost it, and then he put on some more winter weight and he never lost it. So now he's just like that big around. Oh, look at the pretty puppies.
Jaeger and Nico.
Jaeger is the brown one. Nico is the gray one.
So I asked the seller on eBay about Spaceball 5000 and shipping to Norway from the UK. 45 pounds shipping.
Damn.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah. And the bid is 25 pounds.
It sounds like living in Norway doesn't have any advantages.
There's some. The healthcare system here is pretty good and free, mostly.
So is it true that Norway has bears?
What?
Does Norway have bears?
Yes, some, but not many at all.
Because I know Svalbard has like polar bears.
Yeah, they do. That's part of Norway.
Well, Belgium started having foxes again.
Oh, lovely.
And we have some wolves, and I think wolverines, maybe?
Yeah, the most dangerous thing we have here is like hedgehogs.
Wolverines.
I swear they are. Zoe,
Hedgehogs are cute.
About snakes.
I have that in my back garden.
So whenever I go outside to vape in the US, I'm keep on like, oh my god, is it going to be a black widow or something?
Oh, we have all kinds of crazy animals. One time my school had to start late because there was a cougar in the courtyard. That was fun.
Nice.
Just his mum.
So who did the cougar try to seduce?
Not really that kind of cougar, my love. More like I'm gonna eat your face off.
Just punch it in the face.
No 60-year-olds looking for the 18-year-olds.
I really wouldn't recommend something with that caliber of teeth and punching it in the face.
Exactly.
Or if she's 60, how many of those teeth are still real?
Mini saber-toothed tigers.
You just roundhouse kick them in the air.
You are not
Chuck Norris style.
Yeah, let's go the Chuck Norris route.
Yeah.
Someone get out, super fight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm actually a descendant of Chuck Norris.
Liar.
Beard fist. Let's see your beard fist then.
Chuck Norris was born from the ether.
Yes, yes, he was. He just appeared. He was Chuck Norris.
He was born fully formed from God's head.
If you were a descendant of Chuck Norris, she would have had to have a lot bigger of a dowry when she married you.
Also, you'd have to have a third chin.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Your chin.
No, not that type of chin. Your chin would have a fist hidden underneath it.
It just go like. I want to get I want Cyberpunk Future so I can have a fist built into my neck.
See, I have a feeling that your wife won't let you have that kind of medical procedure.
Oh, you know what I used to think about when I was a kid and a stupid kid? I used to have like this weird imagination of a diesel-powered penis.
What?
Like you
Are
would
you
like
trying to go like steampunk here?
just go like.
Like start
Because
rolling coal.
Remember a funny movie with the knife that he like cuts to, that's like a mini chainsaw, and it was like, wow, what would that be like on the penis?
Yeah,
What you have to look up is Love, Death, Robots
Was
Hey.
13
on Amazon on Netflix. That's really good. You'll like that then if you like steampunk style sexual organs.
Hey, it would be one of those things where it'd be like you start getting into it, she'd be like, start rolling coal, baby, roll some coal.
Let's be honest now. Joey, my idea was not that stupid because now we have like the fancy $300 flashlights that like connect with in the internet with porn movies that move based on the video you're watching.
We live in the darkest timeline.
Okay, Devin, I know you're confused by what he just said, but what he's saying is the internet has made it possible for people to be distances apart from one another, but yet still be able to feel the touch of one another.
Yes.
As I say, the internet is for porn.
The internet is for porn. Porn.
Oh, I started it now.
Yeah. Yes, and the crazy part is how old that video is, and the fact that it still has traction today. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Am I the only one confused here?
Get on YouTube and look up "The Internet is for Porn," and when you see World of Warcraft characters, watch the video.
Yes, do it. It is the most classic.
And you need to find the one with the World of Warcraft characters. You don't need to find any of the other ones.
That's a good one.
Yes. When you see a giant Tauren standing there talking about the internet is for porn, you got the right one.
I love how eccentric that's like, I'm going to go and watch actual 3D printing videos now.
Yeah, eccentric not.
Hey, Peter.
Hi, Peter. Pretty good.
Oh, crap, it's Wham Bam systems. Now,
Wham Bam.
I need to Wham Bam my way into not talking about
Oh, it's
stuff.
Wham Bam Peter. Hi, Wham Bam Peter.
Hello, Wham Bam
How are
Peter.
you? How's life in Wham Bam land?
Did you bam anything today? I swear to God, that's the best name for a company. Wham Bam.
Thank you, man.
Just needs like a TV commercial thing. Hey, it's Wham Bam.
Wham Bam.
Fantastic build.
I get my Wamba t-shirt in there.
I don't have
You know,
a
especially
Wham
with
I want to wear that t-shirts.
Understand that. Yes, the whole like Wham Bam, and then they've got their slap mat. Oh,
I love their slap mat.
It's like top tier advertising and naming. We got the Wham Bam build stick, slap mats.
It sticks, man. That's the thing is it's a name that sticks. So when you think about when you hear Wham Bam, you know.
You got some resin print slap mat at.
No, see, I don't actually use my slap mat for resin prints.
You know, Slap Chop guy got sent to jail for like murdering a hooker, right?
Yeah, he didn't have a slap mat.
Oh my God.
I'm joking. He had to slap chop.
What? Yeah. Oh my God, that's even worse.
He was like, why is this not working?
But yes. At some point I need to replace the bed on this one. One day. Yeah, I say one day because again, you guys got to remember there's like a small village of individuals I have to support in this house. It's not like I'm not the average household of 2.5 children.
By the way, Wham Bam Systems, Peter, does Wham Bam have a Wham Bam build plate on that's like 400 by 400?
Asking for a friend.
Because I need some Wham Bam. I need to Wham Bam the T-Rex.
The T-Rex.
Peter says, hit him up.
Help the community leader as well. I'm not a community leader.
Davey's a community leader?
I'm famous now.
It's kind of weird. The
I love you.
410 by 410.
Do you have 600 by 600, Peter?
Huge.
Yeah, the printer I'm planning to build and get the extrusions for in a few days. It's going to be at least 600 by 600. printable area.
What are you going to print that
What
large?
isn't he going to
Huge
print?
stuff.
He's going
A
to
new
scan
girlfriend.
No, I'm happy with the one I got.
He can print anything with that. No, five.
He could print
510 by
clothes for
510.
his girlfriends.
Yeah.
You
Still,
could print a new apartment.
yeah, 510 by 510 is massive. So
You
yes,
should get your
600
girlfriend
would
to
be
come on stream with you.
600 would be ridiculous.
My girlfriend?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe. Maybe sometime.
You can
That or
build her a
live-
full cosplay with that. That's what it's for. That's what it is.
I actually haven't printed any cosplay stuff either until now, but
does your
maybe I'll do
girlfriend like
something.
3D printing?
She likes the print I'm doing for her. She hasn't got an interest in it in other regards, so I'm just with the printer. She enjoys the prints I do.
The only thing that's really stopping me from like changing the plate on this and that is I don't want to deal with having to get that PI sheet off.
That sucks. I had blisters on my hands for a few days after taking off the tornado.
Think about it. This is a 220 volt
Should
heater. I
you
could
use
just
laminate to get that PEI
Just
out?
WD-40.
It didn't
I only
work
have
that well.
Limonene didn't work?
What?
Limonene.
No, didn't try that. I only have a WD-40.
Yeah, if you spray it, you got to keep spraying it though. It turns into the glue turns into a jelly, and you just scrape it off.
Yeah, I did, but it took so friggin'
Scrape,
long.
it's scrape, spray, repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried heat, I tried WD-40, and friction with my finger.
Goo Gone?
didn't freak enough.
No, we don't have that here.
Goo Gone's pretty good as well.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I got it off though.
Oh man.
Yeah, I need to test out the polycarbonate surface, the latest, the black one, Peter, and your flex system in general. I need to test it out.
Yeah, I
Yeah, test it so you can flex it for us.
yes, I've been meaning to get one. I really have. It's just that lack of funds.
Yeah, I need one for the tornado and for my for the Ender3 as well.
If these kids were self-sustaining, I wouldn't need to support them.
There
But
you
sadly,
go.
they're not old enough to be self-sustaining.
Yeah,
I need to fix this because it makes noise kinda, but like the little fan keeps on getting stuck, and if I like hit it a few times, it like moves and then gets stuck again.
Yes.
Yeah, I mostly print PLA, Peter. Sometimes Petrino and TPU as well.
I mean, those are like dollar store toys, so.
Yeah, it's Chinese here. I need a long, pointy thing.
A long pointy thing.
Use your rod.
Long,
I don't
pointy,
think
pokey
I
thing.
think this wall is a bit too girty. Yes, it is.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Well, I'm used to being too girty.
And that makes a story.
Stop. Stop.
By the way,
Yeah,
Tom,
I think I'll do both.
By the way, Thomas, I got a question since you are also one of a foreign nation compared to these people. Say something in Norwegian. Like, I've never heard Norwegian.
So say something that you want me
Okay,
to.
just say. Okay, so should he say in the Norwegian?
Hello, my name is Thomas. I don't know, something really simple like that.
Hei, mitt navn er Thomas.
How about where's the restroom?
Hvor er toalettet?
Here you go. Does this actually mean what it stands for? Snuga tuta, what means nice rack or nice brats.
Oh, that's Swedish.
Yeah.
Snygga tuttar. Fine pupper in Norwegian.
Swedish. I only know
Yeah.
one phrase.
And hellskiften.
Yeah. Hold i kjeften. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! Say the city that you live in.
In Norwegian or with the American
That's the only
No,
one.
in Norwegian.
Sandefjord?
Man, my language sounds so simple compared to Norwegian. Okay. So what should I say in my language?
Suggestions,
Where's the
Devin?
bathroom?
What?
The one thing that everybody wants to know when they go anywhere, where's the bathroom?
Where is toilet? Well, actually, that's slang in proper and Flemish. It's like, where is the toilet? Instead of what is toilet?
I would understand that.
Yeah.
What else? Something longer.
The whole toilet part gets like it
The
makes it
toilet
kind
part's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
obvious.
Toilet.
Yeah.
We also say WC.
Yeah.
WC.
Yeah.
What
But,
in the hell is going on with Twitter right now?
I could
Here
say
we
it in
go.
slang too. Hvor er dass?
And it's like Jesus, for example. We could say Jesus, which kind of sounds
Jesus.
like your sister, but we also say Jesuke.
Oh, we say Jesus here.
Or carrots and peas, erwten and wortelen. But we say eggs and pickles in slang.
Gulrøtter og erter in Norwegian.
How about we just start talking in our native language and these Americans and one Scottish guy is just like,
Joke's on you. I understand what you're saying now.
aha, ik heb
I mean,
So good.
I can just start speaking in German.
Man, lul is gigantisch, okay?
I can speak two languages, English and bad English. That's it.
She's
I
so
speak
funny when she
Norwegian,
speaks
English,
Of course,
some
if you ask,
Swedish.
some people, I speak English and asshole.
Yeah.
I mean, I could break out the Latin.
Hey, Thomas, what's fuck in Norwegian? Like, what's the equivalent to fuck?
Knulle.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is we actually say fuck here. Like, we actually say
Well,
fuck.
it depends.
I do
On the
know
action to fuck. Yeah, it's
Saying,
knulle, but it's fuck.
you laugh,
Fall.
you lose in Swedish. I can sing the frog song.
Peter, you hanging out, having fun, listening, huh? Learning some stuff. Oh, yes.
Wait, so
Yeah.
does your kid speak Belgian or English?
Oh.
He speaks both. He's bilingual.
Yeah.
Smart
We keep on laughing because the English they teach here is British English.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. So he's learning proper
Get a
English.
bad mark on his English homework later on, and I'm gonna go in there and be all like, "What you mean this ain't proper English?"
Okay, question. Let's see them.
The only reason that you married a man from a foreign country was so that you could go there and give them shit.
Verpletter je vijanden. I don't know how it translates see them driven before you.
Hello, everybody. I'm
French.
going to step out again for a bit. I do apologize.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of loan
tis
words.
dinner time, so
Yeah.
must eat.
Like
You guys have fun.
Enjoy dinner.
Dutch, like
See you
proper
then.
Dutch word for umbrella. You guys use paraplu.
We also use whore in French as an insult. No, not as an insult. Like, you know, when you stop your foot or something, instead of going shit, we go putain.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
And now I know it in Polish, so I go like kurwa
Yeah.
mać.
Oh, cool.
Cool,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I also know chipuriki.
Fill the suka with bullets.
Life of Boys is such a good channel. Hello, comrades.
Hello.
I like a lot of mayonnaise. Does Norway like mayonnaise?
Yeah, is that a thing?
I don't like it. Many do.
Devin, do you like mayonnaise?
It's okay.
Or do you
I mean,
eat
I'm
Miracle
not. No, Miracle Whip is fucking disgusting.
Yes, it
Thank
is.
you.
My mom
My
likes it,
stepdad
and it's just like,
Miracle Whip.
By the way, Andrew, so what's like the condiment of choice for you?
What do you mean, as in Scotland?
Yeah, as in the
Well,
Scottish people. Is it
Scottish
like
people
ketchup?
is no, it's haggis.
It's what?
Haggis.
Haggis, nips and patties.
That's not a sauce. That's a dish.
Yeah.
Ah,
like a sauce.
sauce. Oh yeah, ketchup.
Condiment.
Ketchup. Yeah, definitely.
Here as well.
I want to go to Scotland. I don't know.
I
I've
want
always.
to go to Scotland too.
I don't know. It's like, I've been to the UK. I've banged a British chick before, and she lived right outside of Manchester. And then we went to Blackpool or Liverpool, and I wore a Manchester United shirt. And she gave me her jacket so I wouldn't get shagged. No wait, what?
Shanked.
Shanked.
Yeah,
Shanked.
Yeah.
You
Wouldn't get shagged.
That's probably true as well. Though.
Yeah.
Just don't drop
Actually-
the tank.
Oh, and we were walking, and she was like, "Oh, Dave, let's go around because there's a bunch of chaffs. No, you know, like the guys in the sports shoes, bald shaven.
Chavs and Neds.
Yeah, the shafts.
Chavs.
No,
It's chav.
Chaff, yeah, I know.
Chav.
I can't say chaff. Okay, it's like
Chaff- what's-
I can't say
th.
I can't say th. I can't say th.
No, it's chav.
Chaff.
CHAV. Chav.
I know,
Like
I know.
champ.
Yeah, I know, like chamfer, but
Yeah.
it's chaff.
Yeah, there you go. Close enough there.
I also used to get piss ass drunk with like those Bacardi Breeze coolers, you know, the multicolored. And we would just take like a meshing cup, like just fill it with it, and I would just like down it in one go.
Really? You got drunk on that?
It's like 3 liters of it in one go, mate.
3 liters of it. I
Yeah,
had 70% proof 2 liter bottle of absinthe.
Meanwhile, I shoot whiskey.
Yeah, she shoots whiskey.
Yeah. Well, no, you probably shoot bourbon because the whiskey over there not whiskey.
She
I
hates
hate bourbon.
She
I
hates.
only drink Irish whiskey.
Irish whiskey. How long has it been in the stills for then? How old is it?
She drinks Jameson.
I drink like the cheap Jameson.
Well, there you go then. It's close enough to a bourbon than it is to a whiskey. Whiskey here is in the cask for at least
Although
10
we do have
years.
expensive whiskey,
We have Japanese whiskey.
which I don't understand how that works, considering whiskey is supposed to be Irish.
No, it's Scottish.
Uh-oh.
Scottish imports is whiskey.
Irish whiskey. Yeah.
There's also Belgian whiskey now.
Because Scottish whiskey has to be labelled as Scottish whiskey
Yeah,
because
Scotch.
it is an actual export. It's a licensing label and terminology. So in Japan, they started trying to rip it off and they got sued big time for it.
Yeah.
Because Scottish whiskey is Scottish whiskey. So,
Yeah, you have to be
Same with
specific
champagne and
over-
stuff like that.
Over
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Well, so Scotland has haggis, right?
Yes.
But the US doesn't have the real haggis because they can't use intestines, right, or something like that.
Certain parts of the U.S. does not allow you to use intestines. Not the South, because we still got chitlins.
Yep.
What the hell is it? Oh, the guts. Just
Yeah. It's
well,
pig intestines.
US will not actually have any real haggis because they don't use lungs.
yeah.
That's what's in haggis is lungs, and it's because of respiratory. What was it? It was a big disease that was going around in America, so they stopped.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's why you.
after the Corona is over, when we get rid of the Mexican drink, which is now being brewed in Belgium.
Yeah.
The Corona isn't brewed in Mexico anymore; it's now brewed in Belgium.
Which makes no sense.
We'll go to Scotland. We'll meet Andrew, and we have some real haggis.
Oh yeah, we go up to the chip shop and go get you some proper haggis, black pudding.
I've never
yeah.
had black pudding.
Oh, we'll get you a
I tried
Scooby
black
snack.
pudding, but I don't think it was very good because I didn't enjoy it.
It's American. That's the problem.
We'll get you.
Potato.
Have you ever heard of a Scooby snack? You probably will get it all over in your country, but it's always different. In Scotland,
snack.
it is big.
Ever heard of a Scooby snack?
No, and I'm afraid to ask.
Scooby snack is this big, and it's got sliced haggis on the top, black pudding, burger patty, bun, another burger patty, bacon, sausages, 2 eggs, and it's
Holy
squished together, and that's called a
So
Scooby
it's like
snack.
it's like a Scooby-Doo sandwich.
Yeah, that's why I call it Scooby snack. But it's
Yeah,
absolutely
That
amazing.
actually sounds pretty good. I mean, absolute mess to eat, but it sounds good.
Oh yeah, but
I
usually
would
you're
try it.
half drunk anyway.
I mean, there's like this experience going to to England, and actually having fish and chips, and the chips is actually newspaper, and you just know the ink is like slightly leaking into the fries, but it just gives that feeling.
I love fish and
Taste
chips.
that you can't get otherwise.
It's that smell as well. The smell from the newspaper, the oil getting the newspaper.
Yeah.
Local chippy, get
Or like meat and potato pie, like actual meat pie and stuff. I was lucky that my ex worked at a 3-star restaurant. And so we always had really good food. Everything, all the pastries, the handmade, all of that crap was really good. And somehow their daughter ended up dating a Belgian.
Right. I'll show you what I've been working on since you guys have been watching. So here we go. So
I like Belgian country food.
let's get rid of.
Tasty. Stoofvlees is amazing.
Yeah, beer stew is pretty good stuff.
Beer stew, yeah. I had that.
So there we go. There's my plate made up for my A10 direct drive system.
Oh, jeez. Oh crap! That's a small. That thing is too small for that big hole. She's not gonna feel that one.
And Spaceball sure makes it easier.
Oh, it does. I'm loving it already. It makes it sound like I can do quick moves. I can pull, push. It actually gives you the options so that you can kind of get right in there.
No, that's what I like. I like getting right in there.
But it's good because I can still use my mouse wherever I need to, whilst I'm still rotating.
Yeah.
So
awesome.
that's probably the best thing about it is I can do things whilst moving.
So much
I can't work with Fusion 360. I've tried. I just can't get around it. I can't work with it. I don't know why. That's a
That's
bond
because you
tag.
haven't had the right teacher, Belgian.
Yeah, it's just I use a 3D designing tool for the kitchens, and I'm used to clicking on the 3D model and it moves when you mouse the mouse, but that doesn't really work that way. You have to use that stupid cube thingy, and it's annoying.
Well, cubes, you don't need to use that. You just use your mouse and shift.
And yeah, middle mouse. Or
Okay,
or you click on a piece and then you can. Well, I can't really see.
It does, when I use shift and my mouse, it selects.
Look at.
It selects.
Yeah, if you say like you've got a face here that you want to look at, right? And you can click on it. If you click on it and then press on look at, it will actually move it into position.
It's not working. See, Toby, you can see that I'm. No.
Click on that. Look at it will move it to that position.
Orbit works.
So
I was running 3D CAD the year Viking was born.
I just can't work with it. Okay.
Just keep trying.
Thanks for having me on. I'm gonna have to bounce.
Yeah. Always good to have
See you
you.
later, Andrew. Nice
I
talking to you.
also need to
Been a
go.
pleasure. Catch you all later.
Pleasure, Andrew.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
Howdy-ho.
You're going to 11?
It's 5:30 and I have to be on air at 8. And I've got some stuff I need to do.
Yeah.
You can't do stuff. You're quarantined. You can't go anywhere.
I meant like working from home stuff and eating.
Aren't you a teacher? What can you do from home?
Grade papers.
A lot of teachers are doing.
Do you use the Zoom?
We do not actually.
No.
So you can't call yourself a Zoomer?
Oh my god!
No.
Shut up, Davey.
Hey, Tori, slap him. Slap him.
Ow!
Harder.
Okay, you Norwegian bastard. I will walk to Norway. I can drive there, I think. How long does it take to drive to Norway? Let's see.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Takes a while.
Google Maps. I'm not going to ask. Okay, type down your city because I won't be able to understand.
Working
I want to see this first. Who needs responsibilities?
Just do it in private chat or whatever.
As a pod, just type it in
No,
ordinary chat.
Sunday Fjord. That sounds like it's like Sandford.
Oh, hey Viking. You know my logo?
Yeah.
with a D with the robot.
Oh wow! It's
So
Yeah.
I think I'm actually going to model my robot in 3D and make a channel mascot.
Do it.
Yeah, I just need to figure out a name for him.
Thomas,
Yeah.
your city is beautiful, man.
Yeah. It's
Norway
real
is
good.
actually very.
So
Okay,
how
do
long
you-
does it take to get from Belgium to Norway?
I'm working on it. It's calculating. Google is like, why are you doing this?
This route
Yeah.
includes a ferry.
Let's see. The fastest route by car is 19 hours and a half.
Yeah. Takes a
I
while.
go. Let's see. I drive. I leave Belgium. I go to Germany. I actually go to Germany. More to Germany. What is this? Is
Then
this still
Denmark.
Germany?
Yeah, that's still.
Go to Denmark, take the ferry.
No, that's
Yeah.
Denmark.
Oh, no, I go. No, I don't actually go to Denmark. I go from Germany to Sweden.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a bridge.
Yeah. Öresund.
Yeah, and then I go
Bridge.
to Sweden, and then I take a left.
Yeah. You can take a ferry from Strömstad in Sweden and straight to Sandefjord. Really.
And apparently, if I take a plane, it takes 21 hours. Okay.
What?
Yeah, it can. Oh, two or more stops.
That's
Yeah.
why.
So actually, I could drive to your place in less than a day.
Yeah.
It must be weird for Americans. It's like, especially for Texans, it's like you guys need to drive like a half day just to get out of state.
A full day.
A full day? I
Yeah.
live in. Oh wait, Tori, you know where Waco is?
Yes, you know it.
Yeah.
Because nothing
So-
happens in Waco.
Literally the
Waco
middle
got there.
of the
Something happened in
state.
Waco.
The literal middle of the state takes 6 hours in any direction to get out of the state. It's
You know-
stupid.
You know, if I drive 6 hours, I'm probably in, let's see, Google Maps.
So
In
drive-
1 hour, I can be in the Netherlands, Germany, or France. I think in 6 hours or a little bit more, I can be in Spain or in Italy
Or Romania.
or Switzerland. Switzerland is actually really close by.
I would be somewhere in Sweden.
All right, with that, I'm a bounce. I'll see y'all Saturday at Makers.
Yep.
Bye.
See you, Devin.
Bye,
Everyone.
Devin.
Bye.
And now we just have a Viking and a road. Sometimes I think it's like a recording because sometimes the same gray car passes.
Yeah, I've seen the same white car several times.
Yeah, like, is it a recording? Are
Maybe.
we being frinkled?
Are we
Maybe.
being bamboozled, hoodwinked?
I live
Meanwhile,
on a very quiet
Look
street.
at it, it's still going and it's not failing. Yay.
Woohoo.
Disaster area.
My desk is organized chaos. There's my snippers, there's my calipers, there's a print, there's another print that actually goes in here.
You're like hitting me in the jugular.
This is for the share bot.
My desk is just full of
This
two
is
printers
for
and crap.
dealing with
Parts.
naughty little girls.
Yeah.
I got resin on this, as you can clearly see by me dremeling it off.
Yeah.
There is Thomas.
There is a Thomas.
Woo.
What's there? There's stuff. And then you got
That disaster.
It's not that bad.
No.
I mean,
There's still room for more.
yeah, I can.
I
The
can say
problem
that
is
for that desk.
The problem is that the roof slants so much. Like, I can't put my cruiser there because it's too high. The spool
Yeah.
hits it.
Yeah. I just struggle with too little space.
And technically, there's another attic up here.
Yeah, there's crawl space.
Oh,
So
yeah.
technically, I could put printers there. I could just have a roof of printers.
An
Belgium.
entire room of printers up in the crawl space.
What's up, Jimmy boy?
How far are you from Mons?
From where?
Mons, M-O-N-S,
M-O?
M-O-N-S.
It's in France.
No, that's Belgium.
Oh, Mons, Belgium. Let's see. That's in the French part, though.
Yeah, it's
In the Flemish area, yeah.
Let's see. Directions. My street address. Boop. That's a 1 hour and 8 minute drive.
Yes. via the E19.
So you're west and north.
Huh? Yeah, I'm up north compared to Mons. If you would
Mons,
look at,
Bergen.
actually, if you look at the Belgian map, I'm pretty much in the middle of it.
Yeah.
How far from Bruges?
We're a little ways away.
Bruges is.
Bruges is like right over
Yeah,
there.
Bruges is like almost 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half away.
That was one of my favorite places in Europe.
We've been to Bruges, right?
Yeah, we've been to Bruges.
Wait, we went to Ghent and Bruges with your parents, and one of the two was disappointing.
Bruges.
Yeah,
Because we took forever to find the water. Meanwhile, Ghent, it was like right there.
Yeah, if you look at my screen, and this is the direction. Oh my God, cable.
Cable help.
This is like, I'm here, and Bruges is all the way over there. Very far away. And this is the biggest issue when there's no corona, because you have to go around Brussels.
Yep.
And this ring is a disaster. This is just, it's like really stupid. If you have to go to Wallonia, you have to go to Brussels. Yeah, when you go to the south on the highway, they make you go to Brussels.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
It's just stupid. Again, it's French.
Frenchies.
What dinner time for several of them? Red lights.
Why don't you join us with your red light, beautiful face?
Yeah, if anyone wants to
and
join.
Show me some red light titties. Oh wait, no, don't do it on YouTube.
Stop.
If anyone wants to join, there's the link. No visible titties though.
What does it do? You know who? I'm just waiting for Chris to show back up, and just be like, I'm still fishing.
No, he went home.
Hey, man.
He shouldn't be out. He's quarantined.
We are also encouraged to get as much fresh air and sunshine.
Oh, it's so funny. Like they keep on like telling people, yeah, it's fine to go running and stuff.
I will let.
Oh my, that's not titties. Like they keep on like telling people, yeah, it's fine to go running.
Oh, someone needs to mute YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine to go running.
Hang on.
Oh, that is back. So,
I gotta let them wait. They're getting warped. Damn it.
What all is that? It's all old. Okay, I need.
oh, nice.
They're warping.
Yeah.
Good.
It's okay though.
10.
But yeah.
Not me? No.
My ears are
Oh,
so
I don't know,
thready.
Humphrey. Did I? Didn't see her run off with a baby. I was saying, damn it, because my
It's kind of
ear
sad,
savers
though.
are bending or warping
These
because
are
they
like
come off too quick.
such expensive.
There he is.
headset, right? My dad
There's
bought
You have
it.
muted the YouTube now. You're muted here on
Look at
StreamYard at least.
They're also pretty old.
Yeah, but a 1,000 euro headset shouldn't have the cover peel off like this.
True.
Damn.
If you let me fiddle with it, I could probably
Ow.
fix it.
€1,000 for a headset.
Yeah, it's a
Isn't that
Sennheiser.
copy?
It's a Sennheiser HD 700. Back then, that was like $1,000.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
Sennheisers are good, but
Like,
still.
look. The thing is, I'm not rich. I have some money, but I'm not rich at all. Like all these printers, I didn't buy. It's my dad. My dad has the money, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we're going to Egypt. I need headsets for the laptop." I was like, "Yeah, sure. We got these." And he's like, "What's the best you can buy?" I was like, Google. These, I guess, but they're like $1,000. It's like, buy them. And then they have the really thick plug, like the really big one. And it's like, oh, that doesn't fit well. You can have them. And then I was like,
Lucky you.
and then like the share bottles being crap like always, because Italian. And
Ripping
And I was
on
like,
the
I
tab.
essentially wanted to ask him for a small loan of $1 million. I mean, 200 euros.
That's a
Right.
big difference. $1 million, 200 euros.
Like I was hoping to get like 300-400, maybe get a sidewinder, maybe, I don't know. I was looking at like an Ender 3 Plus or something, and then he was like, "What can you do with 3,000?" I was like, so I bought a Formbot T-Rex 3, Prusa, a Photon, and a Predator.
I want a Predator.
And it's like so sad because people call me rich boy and like make fun of me, and it's like I don't ask for much. I'm like, I wanted to ask for $200 to pay off in 2 months.
Your dad is trying to show that he has an interest. It's him trying to be supportive.
But Thomas, if you ever buy a Predator, which are really cheap now, they used to be like 800 euros, now they're like 350.
Yeah, let's go getting there.
First thing you do, before you get it, you buy the Igus.
Yeah.
Don't use these. These are crap.
Yeah, I guess not better.
And also, the Predator uses a heat break that the top is like smooth. It's not a screw in, so it like tensions with screws on the side. Just the cell, it's like a Mark 8 smooth barrel. Get a full metal one, because first of all, the PTFE tube is like Chinese garbage that like shrinks at 210. And getting Capricorn to work on it properly is hell, because you have to get the tube out of the heat break, but you can't. You need have everything installed, and the issue is that when everything is screwed together, you never know if it's like fully down, because it like jams a little bit. So I have it like hot at 210 with the nozzle off, with the flashlight. I'm like with my head underneath the 230C extruder just shining and trying to guess where the PTFE tube is, because you can't pull it back up because of the Bowden connector.
True.
It's just.
Does it work now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it now. Now I'm out here in the garage tearing computers apart.
There you go.
That's what all that crap is behind me. Stuff I still need to go through.
Yeah.
Now's the love computer.
I'm tearing hard drives apart right now.
Oh, fun.
Getting the old plates out of them.
Well, all the plates and all that's got aluminum, and the boards is where all the gold is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So use a chemical process to extract the gold, and
no, I don't do that. I send it to the foundries and let them do it. 'Cause I don't.
Okay.
I don't want all the chemicals.
No, pretty hazardous.
The chemicals cost quite a bit, because it's not an easy process.
Well, I don't want EPA knocking on my door. I want to know what I'm doing with it when I'm done.
Exactly.
No.
I think after I got about 500 hard drives to go through.
My computer is RGB hell.
Davey has a severe problem.
Hey, don't tell Buster I'm on here now. He'll be getting jealous, Viking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've been trying to get me to get them online forever.
Yeah, I haven't seen you there.
Yeah. You did kind of what I did. You kind of like hung out in the chat room for a while, and then you went to somebody else's stream and showed up there first.
Yeah.
I wanted to join the stream back in Chris's streams, or was it Josh's? But the Prusa was printing.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem, because it's loud.
Yeah, I think that was Josh's stream. I think.
Hey, Zoe, can you get?
How do you get to the chat? I don't see no chat on here. How do you do that? Do you switch to live
Look
comments?
over on the right side, see where it says live comments. Click on live comments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then if you go back and forth to private, it's just for
You
us so that we can talk shit about the people in the chat.
Usually not much there.
Pull it on it with your fingers, it will come off.
Yeah, I think Bertram's live streaming tonight. I see.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah.
He's actually going to stream.
2 hours to go.
Yep. Yeah, it was like 2 hours ago, and then I'll go over there and nag him.
Yeah.
I should say, hey, look at those. I know those. I'm printing something similar. See, the ones I print are they have more material taken out of them, so they're lighter. No big deal. It is what it is.
Still works. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do with them, Dan?
Right now, I've got a couple different family members they give them to. I got a brother who's a police officer out in the Quad Cities. He takes them. I got and I got a sister-in-law that's she works at a doctor's office, and then I'm looking at my doctor actually lives in the same town I'm in. I'm thinking about just dropping some off in her mailbox. She can take in. So
yeah, nice.
You know.
I started printing them, I don't know what to do with them yet.
From SD.
Well, like I said, if like the best thing to do is always call your doctor's office and just say, hey, look, I know you guys have to wear masks all the time now. I make these little ear saver things go in the back of the head. Can I drop them off to you? Or maybe if somebody wants to, if you guys don't want me coming in the office, if somebody wants to swing by my house, I'll leave them out front and you guys can grab them on your way home. And then you just let a nurse or whatever on their way home stop by and grab them and they can take them in.
They wear those masks at where I donate plasma, so I'll give them to them.
There you go. Yeah, because I mean that's the thing. I went into my I had to go to the vet yesterday, and while I was in the vet's office, they all wear masks too now. They have to wear masks. I'm like, you know what? Nobody really thinks about the vet's offices, but I was like, you know what? I mean, I was like, you guys got to wear masks all day now too, right? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, here, let me go get something for you real quick. I went out and grabbed a handful out of the car, brought them in and gave them to them, and they were all, oh, we've been seeing about these on the internet. Thank you.
I'll be glad when this Corona crap's over so I can get a haircut. Drive me nuts not getting my haircut.
Yeah,
it's been a while since I got my haircut too.
Well, now that they have discovered that animals and pets can get the coronas, now the vets need to protect themselves, especially.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's only carnivores and omnivores that get it. Apparently, plant eaters don't get it because they got less of a certain receptor that the coronas have to.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm still working.
So what you're saying is rabbits.
Yes, rabbits are actually, there's been 0 cases of rabbit.
3D printing and painting. Hello, sir. And 100 shields. Nice.
I mean, it's kind of, corona is kind of scary because it can take like 2 weeks before you start having symptoms. It's like, we could be infected right now.
Well, and
I
the
could
crazy
be dead in like 2 weeks.
The crazy part here, and I don't know about you guys, but like the crazy part about like
really go anywhere.
around here where I'm at, there was in January there was a spell for like a good portion of January where like kids were out of school sick. A bunch of them were, and it was all a respiratory thing, and they couldn't figure out what it was. They didn't diagnose it as anything other than a respiratory issue. Come to find out, fast forward 2 months, now all of a sudden corona. So we're thinking the reason why a large portion of like our county, or actually our entire county that we live in, has nobody infected right now is because maybe, just maybe, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, we already went through this, So
I think we got about 40 here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Belgium's got, how many do we have? Let's see at the kill.
Of course, my wife drives me nuts. She's waiting at the damn door with sanitizer and makes me wash my hands. Drive me freaking nuts.
Belgium has 28,000 confirmed cases and 3,346 dead.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
You better stay in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, who's the leader? The United States, which makes sense. You guys have like 300 million plus citizens,
Surprise. We like to overachieve here, okay?
We have 6,452 confirmed cases in Norway, 37 in my city.
But it doesn't help that in the US, the start of coronas was in New York City, which is so densely populated, and had a Chinatown parade.
Yeah.
Because, what's his name? The mayor of...
Cuomo?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to say his name.
Because he was too
Jerry, who knows on that one, sir? I mean,
he was too focused on
not
China.
wouldn't put it past anybody.
Oh, hey. Let's see. Number 2 is Spain in terms of confirmed cases. Then Italy, Germany, France, China, UK.
So, Mr. Jerry, how are you, by the way? I see you there in chat. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. These youngins might be.
No.
I don't think Corona is man-made.
I can't say these youngins and then say, knowing that you're only a whopping year younger than me, Tom. I can't really say these youngins like that, but
Yeah, I am younger than you, but not by much.
No.
Exactly. Youngins.
It's the Corona's the man-made virus.
If I remember right, do they still consider you a Gen Xer? I remember.
Now the question is China correct that it was the US that brought Corona to China?
No.
Yeah, Gen Xers would be anybody typically be born between 65 and 80. So yeah,
What's up, Thomas?
You just made it. Look, it's Tim. Hi, TH3D Tim. How are you?
Red Light's back.
Tim person.
Oh, and Red Light's back too.
Who's? Oh, hang on. I was like, who's talking?
Tim is a new person.
I gotta close out the. I was like, wait, I am hearing all sorts of crap.
Double, yeah.
Yeah, I just ended a stream where I'm setting this guy up. It's I even labeled them. So these are all the ports for the CT clamps. So I'll be able to monitor all of our power for the house and all the sub panels and circuits for the business, so we can track how much power the company's using in the house.
That's cool.
So little 3D printed case. I did this on my King Room. It didn't come out half bad.
I'm trying to figure out what TH3D is. I've seen it
haven't you before. Yeah.
Well, unless you have a Creality printer.
I only buy good printers. That's the problem.
Oh.
There we go.
What would be a good printer?
Look, it's the
Oh, don't say Prusa. My Prusa prints crappier than an Ender 3.
Oh, he's just the arrogant.
I'm definitely not Team Prusa. I have a Prusa. That's why I'm not Team Prusa.
I have it has a damn extrusion issue that supposedly doesn't exist. I've rebuilt and reprinted those parts like a million times.
Again, Joseph will always tell you it's not his fault. Or it's not his printer.
So here's what I can say about it. It's been reliable, but the print quality compared to other machines I have, it's not better.
Yeah.
It's the board. Those 2130s, the old board.
Yeah, I bought a Bondtech upgrade for it because a lot of people said increasing to the geared helps with it. So, but this is what I'm gonna be doing. So look, I labeled all my cables and the clamps, all the CT clamps.
I don't know what the hell that is, but it looks cool.
You put these. Okay, so you put these. So let's say this is a wire in your breaker box. Okay, you clamp these on. These open up. You clamp these on, and this measures how much amperage is going through this wire.
That's cool.
So I'll be able. So
I got a method to figuring that out. It's when I start smelling plastic that's going to cost.
So these are for like the sub panels. So there's a slightly larger 120 amp one for the sub panels, and then little 80 amp ones for the smaller circuits. And then I've got for the main, these are 200 amps for the panel because we have a 200 amp service.
Okay.
So.
Oh,
really nice.
The ABL.
What's up?
No,
they figured out who we are.
Oh, we do more than that.
Yeah,
that's.
I got like 140 products.
Well, it's because I've seen stuff, and it's like the easy ABL is what I'm especially know you guys.
Yeah, this is our other thing.
Yeah, let's say that is the other bread and butter for Tim right there.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a nice board. I haven't tried it yet, but it's a nice board. I know it is.
Let's see.
It's hefty. It's got some weight to it because
it's over-engineered for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah, I can say that these are all ones that customers have killed. They have notes on what
It's still entertaining. Like I still find it interesting.
I'm going to be
that people
fixing
can
these.
kill
So,
them.
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's
knowing what I
fun.
know about
Red light, Robbie Mac, I see you.
Oh Lord.
Actually, I want to come over to Red Light's place and I want to help him out because what he is doing is like the most interesting crap to him for me because taking things apart is the fun part.
So if you want to see
Yeah.
how I calibrated the CT clamps, this isn't sketchy at all.
No,
So,
really?
So I have a kilowatt here, the little power meter. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And then I took some 14 gauge solid wire, put a plug on it, put an outlet on the other end.
Yeah.
Now I did wrap. There's no exposed mains. It's all wrapped. It's literally
Okay,
just for testing. And then that way I have this long wire here to clamp all the clamps onto.
Yeah.
And then I have a 60-watt bulb, incandescent bulb for calibrating it. And then I use the kilowatt because I know that's calibrated. And then I also have a 700/1300 watt heat gun too to calibrate the higher load.
Nice.
So
no fires?
No.
No. That's
I don't have any stock A-nets here.
No.
Don't worry, I got a 4-watt. That nearly burned down my house because the wiring was breaking.
I've seen those, and they have an AC bed. Like, why the hell would you cheap out on that?
Yeah.
It's like the worst idea ever.
It's mostly it's essentially they got like several suppliers and bad communication and language barriers, and people told them that cable chain is fine and that wire was fine, and then finally some people were like, no, it's not, and they fixed it. Now they actually got like the proper wire. They got a better chain, and now it's all good.
Well, the problem is the damage has already been done. Like it's almost like a lot of these companies, like Creality's finally learning, like to send out stuff to people that know what they're doing before they bring a product to market.
Yeah.
Like,
the problem is that a lot of Chinese companies just like, we finished the printer. Here you go, reviewers, and it's like, maybe you should like do this a couple of months ago and let them print with it for like a couple of months and see the issues.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, that's why our board has 2208s on it, because that's what we tested with for like, I want to say 10 months. We ran those boards in house here. So, and I've got a whole video or whole write up on why it really doesn't matter for the Creality machines, because we're not going to use sensorless homing. Sensorless homing's garbage. And Crealities have like less than 1 amp motors, so we don't need the increased motor current that the 2209s have over 2208s. Other than that, they're the same features.
Well, I just buy 2209s because the price difference is so little.
Oh yeah, if you're buying step sticks, but like here's the thing: if I like the 2209s, we could just put them on here, okay? But I don't know if there's going to be other caveats with it, with all the other components on here, if we're going to have to make changes. So I'm not just going to swap them out just to get the higher one when this is what we know is stable and reliable. You know what I mean? You're changing a core component on it.
I just like them also because the 2209s run a lot cooler than the 2208s.
They do, but on this it doesn't matter. This is 4 layers and 2-ounce copper on every single layer. There's no heat sinks on these.
Yeah, that's about double the usual.
It's over double. Like bid tree techs. So here's the thing: Trinamic on their data sheets for the 2208s and 2209s both specify 4 layers, 2-ounce copper on every layer for both. Big Tree Tech was originally shipping their SKR E3 Mini with 1-ounce copper 2-layer, and they finally went up to 2-ounce copper after I told them that they're having issues with power delivery because their version 1, I found out that the 5-volt regulator, because of how they routed the power traces, was overheating based on how much current your bed was drawing. So,
how's Aaron doing?
Aaron is still out. He's recovering, but he's still out. So he's been out for almost a month, which sucks for me because I have to pick up all the slack.
I mean, in my opinion, I think that the Chinese companies just need to stop being Chinese and like get.
That's not going to happen.
You know, I mean, it's like they just need a couple of people from the West that do proper testing, that just don't go yes, Yes, boss man. I'm not going to say no because she'll
Oh,
fire
I
me.
agree. I know. I've offered to even the companies that are competitors to us. Send me your shit. I'll test it. Like I'll give you honest feedback. I'm not gonna. I don't give a shit. Like I don't care what they're selling their stuff for. But the thing is, the thing that concerns me is you got people that are using these things, and some of the issues are potentially hazardous. So I feel like, you know, I've told them, send me your shit, I'll test it. Like we still test a bunch of stuff here and printers and boards and products that are still stuff that we sell competing stuff to, but you know, I still give them honest feedback on it. I'm not gonna, you know, just give them a brutal negative feedback just for shits and giggles. You know, it's not right.
Well,
Hey, Tim, I know you've been busy, but have you gotten to the Chiron Unified firmware yet?
It's still in the box. There's two of them here. I have 12 printers that are still in boxes and another 22 that are not hooked up right now.
Well, for Formbot, it's like the issue was fixed, the bed issue, but they gave Tom a old version of the Raptor 2.
I saw that.
Like, why?
And he's got a huge following. So like he's not some random nobody that's going to have a small amount of viewers.
Yeah, plus he is an extremely critical person. If he can
Good, he should be.
I mean, he's not always right.
I'm not saying that, but I'd rather have somebody that is more critical than a yes man. They're like, oh yeah, this is great. Like
what vape are you hitting?
Oh, the juice?
No, I mean just a mod.
Oh.
That's a.
It's a Wismec.
Wismec.
It's old.
Is it an actual DNA?
Yeah, it's a DNA 200.
Here we go. The DNA 250 or whatever it is.
My buddy gave this to me, and I have been using it for years.
Nice.
So.
What tank are you running?
The Falcon King.
No, I'm using the Valerian 2.
I haven't. So fun fact, before I started TH3D, well, actually years before, I actually had a vape company. So we made
which one?
H4K juice, hack juice. It was mostly.
I've seen it.
Have you? Really?
Yeah.
We sold it. They're still making it. So we sold off the company in 2016.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Because I was getting tired of dealing with. I still have. I might still have some of my old mods. Because we made our own mods and shit for.
Like Mushroom showed up.
Yeah. Now they both know.
I'm supremely interested by
Yep. Red like you
here-
are screwed, buddy.
Here was one of the mods. It was a mech mod we made.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like he looks like he's in this like.
These are ones I handmade. This has an
cyberpunk
SX350 in it.
and It's great.
This is like a Hammond box. These are like mechanical ones with a car starter switch in it.
That's cool.
Oh man, I've been vaping for like 7 years now.
Yeah, about 7 years.
And it's like I've seen the evolution going from those stupid.
Do you know what this is?
Pens. That is a Snowwolf?
No, it's a variant.
Oh, right.
It takes a lipo pack.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
This thing is retarded. It's like 260 watts, and the pulse width is ridiculous.
Oh god.
I don't use it.
Yeah.
I don't use it very often.
I started vaping in 2010. Imported probably one of the first kits to Norway. So.
Meanwhile, I import illegal nicotine and make my own juice.
Yeah.
I have
I've done that too.
I have 2 liters
Not
of
making use though.
in my freezer, because you can actually freeze nicotine. I've got 2 liters of 100 milligram nicotine base here.
I have about 250 milliliters of 250 milligram nicotine salt somewhere.
Oh, salts are ridiculous. I don't mess with those.
Oh,
this
look
is
at
3.
This. Look, Tim, you know what mod this is?
That's is that an IPV?
Competing brand.
Oh, I've seen that one. That's an old one.
The Sigelli 150.
Yes. Okay. I had an Li3, but I gave it to someone.
Like this thing is so old and it still works.
That's all my. I had a GS Geek Vape before this. Lasted 7 months. It's in the trash. This thing is like 6 years old.
I got.
Oh, you want to see some Chinese shit here? Okay. Here's a flashlight. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you flip the switch on the bottom, and you put the switch in the bottom position, so it's got 3 positions. Okay. It's like super Chinese. Like look at it says hang on, focus. There we go. Like it's.
Oh yeah.
But it also does this. Oh wait, where is it? On, down.
Holy crap! That was loud.
All right.
It's my tase light.
Probably woke somebody up.
It's a
in chat.
flashlight. It's a taser.
No, it just needs to shoot bullets. Toilet paper line.
You wanna see the
That
charging
is legal in
cable?
some places.
This charging cable is so janky. This is it takes AC. There's no retention holes in the blades.
Yeah.
And it's this weird ass like little 2-pin connector.
Yeah.
And like the thinnest wire. This is like 8 maybe
inferior
20
American
gauge.
plug.
No, Mr. Bertram, I would use that as a flashlight.
No,
Yeah,
American
no.
plugs are
That-
inferior to you.
I guess.
Because you guys got a slot, so and your plugs just go like this while you.
Unless they have the ground plug.
Not all of them.
Your guys' outlets are huge though.
Yeah.
They're about twice the size of ours.
That's
I do wish we used
important.
220. I do wish we used 220 here. That would make wire gauges.
Sometimes
a
size
lot-
does matter.
Are you a size queen?
I like my sticky things big and hard.
Okay, baby.
Hey,
So-
hey
I'm
Tim,
greatly unamused.
you get
Hey
lost-
Jimmy, you're streaming. When did this happen?
About a week ago.
You don't even have a cell phone.
That's correct.
True.
Oh, here. Still, I actually use this. I was playing around in Fusion, but oh god, it's getting hooked on my Baofeng.
But seriously, I want to visit red light. I just want to
see.
see.
Oh,
the things.
nice.
I got it,
I
Jimmy.
want one.
What?
Jimmy,
You
Where
saw
was
it?
that?
I've been using it.
You liking it?
I do like it. That's why I have not sent it back.
What is that?
It's the 3D Space Mouse, the 3D Space Mouse Enterprise.
It's that fancy thing.
It's for CAD.
Top of the line.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not cool enough for CAD.
It's a business expense.
Yeah. Nice thing about having a business.
My 3D printers are technically the company's 3D printers. My dad was like, "Oh yeah, it's fine. Just put it on the business. The taxes will be fine with the kitchen company owning $3,000 of 3D printers."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
it helps with
the
all
the last like
parts, like shelf brackets and stuff.
I'll tell you this right now. I would not have bought a Herman Miller chair if I couldn't expense it.
But then
Tim,
again, my
Those are
$1,200
expensive.
chair.
What's
then
up?
again,
It said Tim's $1,200 chair that he gets
Yeah.
so much shit from the internet for.
You know what? I spend 14 hours a day or more in this chair. That's one place I shouldn't cheap out.
True.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that you take care of your ass.
Those gaming chairs I've got. So like I have a used one here, like that I bought. I bought 3 used ones. Okay, for $375. They're like 13 years old and they look like new. So
But yeah,
and
I got a
12-year
Snap-on.
warranty.
Snap-on gamer chair.
Oh my God! Is that like is that actually? Is the Snap-on sell that, or is that some
Yes.
Chinese company that
No,
puts
it's
Snap-on's name
Snap-on.
on it?
And it goes flat. Oh God, no.
But can it do
Do
this?
this?
Hang on.
No, mine goes further than that.
I know, but I mean, this is comfy, and I got the headrest too. This is aftermarket. But I'll tell you this right now, absolutely worth it. Like I no longer get up and like, oh man, like it's a nice chair. And plus, get this, here's what sold me on it: 12-year warranty, and they will come to my house to fix it.
That's awesome.
So I was spending, on average, if you average out how much I spent on gaming chairs every 2 to 3 years, because that's about what they lasted before stuff started breaking on them.
Same here.
Okay, I was spending over $100 a year on chairs. This, I have a warranty for 12 years. It's about $100 a year. So in the long run, about the same price, and this will probably outlast those.
What actually breaks on these chairs? I mean, I don't really move anything on it.
I've had the hinges break on the back. I've had arms fall off. I've had wheels like snap off the base. And I'm a bigger guy, so I bought the ones that were supposedly rated for 350 pounds. I'm like 260. And so there was guys who were like, you're fat and you're not using chairs that are rated for the weight. It's like, no, I was buying the big ones, the American versions. I was buying the American versions.
Did you guys see those pictures and videos of like the cheap chairs, like the gas canister exploding upwards?
That's fucking terrifying.
Oh.
Like there's been videos.
Oh, sorry. Am I allowed to swear on this channel?
Yeah,
Thomas?
I don't care.
And there's like blood on the floor because the wall just flew up a guy's ass.
Ugh!
And
Fuck
it just
that.
happened. It just happened.
Fuck
it just
that.
happened. The guy was just on his computer and suddenly it just exploded right in his butt. They had to get shrapnel out of him.
Oh, okay, you can stop talking about that. Fuck, my ass hurts now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you make a comment about something exploding up an ass and everybody's asshole just went.
Yeah.
It's like, can you imagine if it flew against your pee-pee? Now everybody clenches their penis.
I'm clenching and I don't even have one.
Free. They should advertise them as free gender change chairs.
Yeah.
We'll blow
After this chair, you will be able to go to the bathroom anywhere because you don't have it. You don't have editing.
No.
Yeah, how's the Mercedes holding up?
I have fixed every single thing, and I'll tell you this: the fucking Germans know how to make a nice car. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but the German, that's a problem.
Those motherfuckers. You want to talk about over-engineering? Why the hell do you need 16 spark plugs on a V8?
True.
I will say this though, that car, it's 05. It's got 188,000 miles on it, and it drives just perfect. Like, I fixed a bunch of little electrical issues. The chip, the motor driver chip in the ECM that controls the changeover valve for heat failed. So I replaced the valve thinking it was a valve. Then ended up getting a diagnostic tool that scans all the computers in the car. There's 37 computers in the car. Okay, 37 modules that are all connected. Found some guy in a forum that had the same issue. He changed the valve, still didn't work, did all this other stuff, and he's like, found the driver chip. I traced out the lines. It goes to this chip. $2.50 chip fixed the heat.
Nice.
So the only thing that's broken on it is the headlight washers don't work. So whoop-de-doo.
The last few cars we've had are Japanese.
I paid $2,000 for a Mercedes wagon that's fully loaded with a 5-liter V8 and all-wheel drive.
My dad somehow got the tax people to accept 3 Nissan GTRs as company cars.
What?
Yeah,
you know
he bought one when the R35 came out, and then 2 years later he sold that one, bought a newer one, then he sold that one, bought a new one. He got like full titanium exhaust
fucking
and like
lease it
turbo
at that
kits
point.
on the company, and he got away with it. We had inspection.
Hi, Kelvin.
There you go.
So I've got my 05 Mercedes E500 wagon, which I love, which I paid $2,000 for, and then I've got a 2010 HHR SS that I think I paid like I bought that used for like 19. I got it like when it was a year old. But that thing I've got tuned at like 20 pounds of boost.
No, that's old, but
laying down like 300 horsepower to the ground. It's fucking disgusting. It's a 13-second wagon.
There you go.
Like, and I actually
There you go. This was my car.
I'm not a big fan of Nissans. Is that a 370 or 350?
Yes, 370. But I like. Oh, that's it.
Mod.
By the way, all of this is not stickers. Everything is painted by hand.
Why would you put the why?
I did not do that. We were in the US, and my dad decided, hey,
let's weave it out.
And like on the top, I don't know what's the part that's on top of the window. Maybe CB 69 beam, I don't know. And it's like painted black, but it's like there's a purple underneath it. And it's my name in Japanese characters. And when the sun shines on it, you see it come through the purple, and in the dark you can't see it. So this guy, this tuner guy, he's friends with HGS, and he goes to Japan every year. He contacted goddamn HGS Japan. I was like, this guy's name in proper Japanese, what would it be? This. And he put it on my car.
The funny thing is, the reason I have this wagon, my buddy sold it because he bought a G37S hardtop, and his wife is like, we have too many cars.
Oh,
You need
hey,
to sell
Chris is
something."
here. Hi, Chris.
Yep. So,
Chris.
Chris, how we doing, sir?
But I don't know. My car, if I was just gonna drop a decent amount of cash, and I'm really sad they stopped making them, but I really liked the Taurus SHOs. They're understated. They're fast as shit. It's a four-door. It's a four-door sedan, all-wheel drive with a twin-turbo V6, making 360 something horse from the
Sounds
factory.
good.
Bobby,
And you can get
And it looks like a family sedan, so you can screw with all the racers and shit, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?"
Sleeper.
Bobby Mac, I destroyed a Lotus Elise in Francorchamps.
Those
my Z.
those are those little cars that got the Toyota motors in them, right? The
Yeah.
one
I
J or
kinda
the
wanted
one
this
ZZ
thing.
or the
I
two
wanted
J's.
the Charger.
Not 2JZ.
I think
I
that's-
actually, I designed a cover for a compressor kit for a Lotus Elise that my friend has. It was fun.
You mean a turbo
I
kit?
want a 56
No, compressor.
Turbo.
Chevy Bel Air
No.
Coupe.
It wasn't a turbo.
Turbo.
No.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Fuck you.
Actually, Tim, I usually say aluminum when I talk English.
Advertising done right.
Yeah.
Do you say Z too instead of Z?
I say C.
Live Z adjust.
Live C.
Baby step Z.
I don't do that. But it's set in Norwegian.
Weird.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm at the point where I just stopped caring about having newer cars, and I get more satisfaction out of owning the older ones and fixing them.
I just want a Tesla, just because.
Oh, so you can basically buy the iPhone of cars, so you can't fix it or anything, or
yeah, but unlike iPhones, it's good.
This is true. Okay, you just scored some points.
Yeah.
I'm not saying their cars aren't good. I'm saying as a business, which is why I hate Apple, I can't support Tesla. You should be able to buy your own parts for your car. You should have to worry about them disabling software features in the car because you bought like a salvage one and fixed it.
Yeah,
like
true.
That's fair.
Look up Rich Rebuilds.
That's why you put an SKR 1.4 in it.
You want it to blow up?
Yeah, but at least with the 2209s, it will blow up quietly.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So I get to drive all the old cars and save money, and then my wife has the newest car here. She's got a 2016 Ford Escape. Do you guys have the Ford Escapes over there?
That's not reassuring.
No, I don't think so.
The what car?
Ford Escape. It's an
No.
SUV. It's like their crossover.
We don't really have SUVs.
You guys have wagons though, which I wish the U.S. had more wagons because I love wagons. I fucking love wagons.
They're actually, and Thomas, did you hear about this? Apparently, Europe is planning to ban trucks in general.
What?
What?
Yeah, trucks.
Well,
Like the Ford F-150 and stuff like that. Those
Yeah,
types.
I haven't heard
They
that,
just want
but
to ban them because we don't use them and they pollute too much.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, so are they gonna put a kibosh on Mercedes with their retardedly fast, like big
The
displacement cars?
G-class ones.
Or no, I'm just talking in general. Like that with the wagon I got, that's a 5-liter V8, and they got the AMGs.
Oh yeah, don't forget about those. I mean,
I love how that car. That's my first time driving a German car. I love it.
You know, it's like this. In Belgium, when you register your car, you get taxed on your car's engine. My dad's car, which is a 3.7-liter V6, you have to pay 10,000 euros, which is about 12K dollars on taxes because you got a big engine. Then your road
3.7's a big engine over there. Oh yeah, you guys are all about the little four bangers with the turbos.
Anything above 2
Which I like.
liters, anything above 2 liters gets taxed to death.
Jesus Christ.
And okay, so the road tax is about $4,000 a year.
Good Lord.
And so
I thought when I lived in Illinois they bent you over. Jesus.
And
They still bend us over here, just not like that.
Road tax isn't that much here, but we
so
get other taxes.
The funny thing is so when we moved to Indiana bases your car registration every year based on the value of your car, and that goes down. So to register both my cars, since they're both over 10 years old, it was $20 a year. My wife's 2016 Ford Escape was $260 because it goes based off the value of her car. Now we bought, I think her car, we didn't. I never buy new, so we bought hers used, and here's how much they depreciate. So we bought a fully loaded 2016 Escape, all-wheel drive, 2-liter turbo, fully loaded, all the bells and whistles. That was a $45,000 car when it was new. We paid $22,000 for it only 2 years later.
By the way,
value
Jim,
drops
how much
quickly.
is gas over there per gallon?
I can get premium, so 93 octane for $1.80 a gallon over here right now.
Is that premium?
You know how much we pay per gallon?
1 arm and half a leg.
Yeah.
$4.24 a gallon for the low class petrol.
Yeah, I've seen gas prices over here. Like right now, 87 octane is like $1.49. Yeah. The thing that sucks though. The thing that sucks though. So my HHR, because of the tune, and the Mercedes and my BMW bike, those all have to take premium, and then my wife's car takes regular. So I have to have. I've got gas cans and I've got gas cans filled up with extra gas around here. So I have to label them and be like, this is the 93, this is the 87.
Yeah, we pay about $5 or $6 for a gallon of 95 octane.
Yeah.
That's
a lot.
79 cents in Wisconsin this week.
Quick question: what's the G code for turning on fan?
Oh, was it 200 something? Google. Set fan speed. M106 actually. M106 followed by the speed. So M106 S and then 1 through 2 or 0 through 255. 0 being off, 255 being 100%, and M107 will turn off.
Fans on. Because I just realized this PLA print has been going without a fan this entire time. But then again,
really
I mean, it's just a bunch of these things.
Don't need
so
I gotta start my machines back up in here. I totally forgot. They're just sitting here idling right now.
Taxes are paying on a vehicle in Florida goes by.
I kicked my.
Go on,
my
my
250 costs about $100 a
3D
year.
printed trash can.
That's crazy.
My first print I did on the foam bot.
That's big.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
But of course, I didn't know better, so I didn't know anything. This was when I first started printing. I didn't know anything, so I just went like, what is this, like 3mm layers, but then like width of like 40. So
hey, can you guys that are not in the U.S. Can you guys buy any sort of weight equipment over there, or is it all out of stock?
Say
I think I can buy it.
Barbells, dumbbells, are they all out of stock? Because I can't find them here. So get this, so back in February, I decided, since like before everything really blew up over here, I was like, you know what? I've been paying for a gym membership. I never go because it's like an hour of travel between going, so like by the time I drive there, it's like over a half hour there and a half hour back. Okay, so it was hard for me to get out. And I was like, you know what? We have a full basement. Like we have 1,800 square feet of basement that's just open. Okay, there's just shit down there. So I ordered a bench. I ordered a power rack, a bunch of like random furniture. I bought a cheap Vizio TV to throw up on there with a ceiling mount, so I just screw it to the ceiling. It's got a Chromecast built in. And I ordered a 300-pound dumbbell set or a barbell set and a 150-pound dumbbell set. So this is back in February.
Yeah.
Amazon waited 2 weeks. They canceled the dumbbell set. And then when the barbell set was supposed to show up, it never did. And I had to call them 10 times over like a week to find out if it was actually coming, because I was like, fine, I get shit screwed up right now. I get shipping is all fucked up. I get it. I just want to know if it's coming. And then after waiting 3+ weeks, they just canceled the order, and now I can't find it. People are gouging over here on like a $240 set, a basic cheap set from like Dick's Sporting Goods. They're gouging at $600-700 a piece.
Holy crap!
It's crazy.
So I've got all this equipment all this heavy equipment that is now downstairs in my basement, which I had to move down there by myself, which was a pain in the ass, and no weights to use it.
You did get a workout moving it down there, though.
It's annoying because I'm like, so we've cut out like all like simple carbs and white breads, and we don't have like chips and crap like that around anymore. So I'm just trying to eat healthier in general, and I'm already down like 15 pounds just over a month by just changing my diet. But the thing is, in terms of exercise, I love weights. Like I hate cardio. I love weights, and I'm like there's just some days where I'm just so frustrated. I was like, I just want to be able to go downstairs and be able to do some, fucking bench presses or squats, and I can't because all that shit's fucked up too, and I can't get them.
Well, I don't do weights. I
love weights.
It feels so good.
I mean, I lift kitchens. I deliver kitchens, so
that works.
That's like a kitchen tends to be 1 ton.
But I don't know. I've tried cardio. It's boring. It's fucking boring. Like running. The only thing I'll do, which I might do because I can still get them, is I might buy a decent bike, just like a not like a road bike, but like there's some ones that are hybrid that are like they're comfortable, and we have like a 15-mile trail that literally runs behind our house. Cool. But like my wife, I bought her one of those magnetic resistance ones. It's not a Peloton, but it's like not an overpriced piece of shit like the Peloton. So she has that, but I bought that back in December. But like fitness equipment in general, you can't fucking find it anywhere. And the ones you can find, people are charging 300-400% markup on.
Yeah, that's too much.
Like, and some of the people on like Facebook and Craigslist, I was like, so is it this set? And I sent him a screenshot from Dick's Sporting Goods showing the $239 price. I was like, I know this is a cheap, shitty set made in China. I'll give you $400. Like, I'm still getting, taking advantage. And they're like, no. I'm like, okay. Then I'm just gonna report the listing for price gouging.
At this point, you might as well just buy it from China.
I thought about asking my suppliers. I'm like, can you guys just get me a weight set and DHL it here?
Yeah. Still cheaper than
I
getting
can't
it there.
do that because we have to pay import taxes.
Oh, we pay import taxes. It's 25%.
Oh yeah.
Just any like most of our stuff in our shop. 25% of our cost on it is fucking import fees.
It's
fucking great.
We get 21% on the cost, including shipping, and then they add about $50 worth of administration costs, and then if it's more than €150,
I'm well aware because we get a lot of people complaining to our support that they had to pay duties on their order.
But
people should know that.
I know, it's like this is your first time buying something internationally?
Yeah.
Like, is this a surprise? Like,
just
it sucks.
Just take the big box and put $20 on it, and do a prepaid postage sticker which doesn't say the amount. And
we don't print the amount on there.
But
the thing is, if we get caught, we can have our entire business shut down and be put in jail for up to 10 years for falsifying documents.
Yep.
That's why. The reason China can ship you guys shit for cheap is because they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. True.
They can't do anything.
I think Joey is coming up with my cup.
Hey Tim, here's a question for you.
What's up?
Here's a question for you. Have you ever heard of? I know you probably have. I should say, what are these closest to? BT 7221A drivers, server drivers. You know these things closest to?
I have to look that up. That sounds familiar. BT 72.
Yeah, it's BT 7221A. And I found them, and I've been trying, and closest I've been told so far is that they are close to like a 2208. But
no, these are looking like knockoffs of a 4988.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Was there were 4988 or
what the hell? Oh, this is a STM chip.
Yeah,
it's the S820 8804. S820 8804.
I had a buddy of mine give me a MKS Gen L, the version 1, and
let's see,
it had those on it.
So if you look up so that's a knockoff of a Pololu. The Pololu part number is STSPIN820, and this does do one 256 micro stepping, but it doesn't look like it does interpolation. So on an 8-bit board, you should just stick to max of 1/32.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, at a higher step rate, it'll be quieter than a 4988, but this is essentially a 4988 that can go up to 1/256 microstepping.
Okay.
These are really old.
That's what I'm saying. The stamp on them says 2017, so they were said it was July something 2017.
Yeah, and these are an open source design, which is why China's making them.
Yeah, and like I said, they came on the board. He got it out of a believe it or not, it came out of an FL Sun F3 the Cube.
I've never liked FL Sun's machines. I had one that was so bad it didn't even make it onto a video. It ended up in parts.
Yeah.
He Nerys did was pretty nice. You liked it.
Oh, the Delta that he got?
Yeah.
Deltas are a pain in the ass. Deltas look awesome, but they're a pain in the ass. We have a Rostock 3.2 in our shop.
Right,
I also have. Oh, did you guys see this? I have one of these beta units. There's only like 15 of these in the world right now.
I'm curious.
Enjoy your nap, sir. Enjoy your nap.
Have a good nap, Chris.
It's a metal box.
It's
Yeah,
the Nautilus Project R3D. It's,
I think it's massive.
Oh yeah.
It's got a Duet 3 in it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, look how solid this frame is.
I love how he's like, how solid is it, and you just hear.
Well, there's stuff moving around in the bottom.
Yeah.
There's
But honestly,
yeah, it's
honestly, this Predator.
That's a terrible name for a printer. Especially if it's used in a school.
Well, now they call it the Anycubic D.
D? Yeah.
The D?
Yeah,
the
even
D?
It's because copyright issues.
Oh, do you want the D? I got the big D sitting right here.
The stock board. Yeah, oh my god.
Who is dying? Holy shit.
You alright, Jimmy?
Was that Jimmy?
Still kicking.
I think so.
You okay there?
This is the stock board on.
Is that a Atmel chip or an STM chip on there? That big ass. What does it say? Does it say ST on it or
STM32F103Z36?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's a big ass STM.
And it uses.
I think Marlin supports that chip now. Well, kind of supports. It's like support-ish.
This is a closed source board. So let's see. Yeah, right. These are all 4988s. So you can guess how loud this thing was.
Yeah.
Well, I have a Kingrun KP3, which is what I printed the housing on. And that one machine is louder than all of my other ones that have 22.8s in them. Because I've got 12 printers in here? No, 13, 14. If you're not counting the ones in boxes, because there's like 6 printers on my shelf over there in boxes.
Feel free to send me some. I
Yeah,
need more printers.
that would. I've got 8 of those failed printers that we tried to do sitting in my basement.
Yeah, Tim. Anytime you need to like offload some stuff because it's taking up space, I will be more than happy to meet you at the border, and I'll be more than happy to take it off your hands, buddy. I don't want you to have to cross back into Illinois, so I'll just meet you right at the border. There, I'll cross over.
Are you in Illinois?
Pick it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences.
Yeah, I'm a whopping. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
What city are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
It's fine. I live in little Podunk Town, Granville. You know where LaSalle, Peru is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about 10 minutes or 15 minutes south.
Peru's a cute little town.
Yeah, Peru's Peru. It's okay. I was born and raised there, and then moved over here, just south of the river.
Are the property taxes really high there where you're at?
In Granville, no. Putnam County's actually got some of the cheapest taxes in the state. So, I'm in Putnam County, which, if you do a little bit of research, Putnam County used to be the largest county in the state. It used to be a large portion of the northern Illinois, and now it's the smallest county in the state. And by smallest, I mean it's tiny.
You can sneeze and miss it.
Yeah, there are several towns. We have a couple of villages, not towns, but villages in this county, and they're like 2 blocks, and then you're gone. So I didn't realize how, like, I knew we lived in Cook County, which is the worst. Yeah. yeah.
And like to give you an idea, so we had a 2-bedroom, 1,500 square foot condo. Okay, and I had a parking space and a shared garage. They were charging us tax wise $5,500 a year for a condo.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I pay for my house and the 2 lots that I have. I have a lot and a half actually, and
Nice.
for the house and the lot and a half, I pay $1,300 a year.
Jesus.
So that's it.
Yeah, we have. So we're only about 35 minutes from Chicago. We're in Hobart.
Yeah.
But to give you an idea, we have 2 acres. We have a ranch. For our house is a ranch that's 2,200 square feet main level. I have a 4-car attached garage that's heated and cooled. A 2,000 square foot shop on the property, and an 1,800 square foot basement. And our taxes are like $4,600 a year. So we're paying less in property taxes on a house on 2 acres with a second building than we did on a condo.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Like, and we only moved like 35 minutes out from where we were.
Crook County.
Oh yeah, they're terrible.
Good old. They don't call it Crook County for nothing.
No, it's rough.
Yeah.
But I'm glad, like in general too, like especially like out here, like just in Indiana in general, I've noticed like a lot of the people here are a lot nicer. Like I know my neighbors now. We've only been here for a little over a year. I know my neighbors next to me and the other people around me better than I knew the people I shared a building with for like 6 years. Because nobody like wants to interact with each other. They're just like there's no like neighbors. Like everybody's just like stays to themselves, you know, unless they're annoying you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I will never own another property with a HOA. That was
yeah,
a nightmare.
Mr. Botwem, if you're going to get a Anycubic D, just buy an SKR 1.4 with 2209s, buy Igus fish eyes, buy a Mark III
Mr.
full
Big
metal.
Spender over here.
The stock board is crap. And oh yeah, you need to buy a new screen because the screen is also closed source and only works with that motherboard.
I don't understand why everybody keeps doing these closed source screens.
And you need to buy a full metal Mark 8 heat break, but it's smooth on the top. It's not threaded. And
What size? I carry something like that. What's the thread that goes in the block? Is it M6?
Yeah, it's M6.
I might have a part that fits that. That's
I've
titanium.
got one coming. Let me check.
So I carry ones that fit the Creality hot ends and the Chimera Cyclops style that take those.
Let's see, Mark 8.
It would depend on the diameter of that shaft.
M6 X 30 millimeters? I don't know. Hold on, let me bring up the eBay listing. Oh, stop telling me to log in. Oh,
I don't think I have the dimensions on them. I'd have to go get one.
Yeah, if it
they're the titanium ones because they fit the Chimeras. One of the suppliers we use, they have like a full machine shop over in Shenzhen, and they do all of our heat breaks and nozzles.
Yeah, it's just I mean the bottom is just.
I should probably put the dimensions on here. Because then.
Well, I got one coming from the UK on snail mail, apparently.
Takes a while.
Yep.
And the number. You know what the worst thing is about the Predator? The extrusions are painted, not anodized.
Really?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
So after like 50 to 100 hours, paint starts shipping off. And on the
isn't that like an $800 printer too? That's not a cheap machine.
Used to be.
It's 300.
That sounds like more what it should be.
But
Jimmy, are you okay? Did you catch the Rona?
No, I've been smoking since before all you guys were even born.
I thought he was kidding, but he's got 10 years.
You know what the worst part is? Okay, so if your paint starts wearing off, well, it's not actually a bad thing. you contact Anycube, you take pictures, and they will send you anodized versions. But
Okay, well that's good.
They don't.
Yeah,
They
Drew.
don't put. The new ones they sell, if they have them in stock, still use the painted ones. So instead of
Something
just
for Andrew.
changing it,
Sorry, I was gaming with Hawk 3D Proto on Twitch. So
Hey, Andrew, I got something
Yeah.
you might like.
what is it?
It's a flashlight.
And a taser. Yeah, I've seen those. Same with. Have you seen the mobile phone versions of them?
What?
Yeah, they've got mobile phone versions of them. You
Here,
can
look.
buy a
You know
case.
it's legit because there's Chinese on it.
You can actually buy a case that fits onto your iPhone that has a taser built into it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You
Just
can't,
do a
Dan.
mobile
You can't order
phone.
any of that stuff online because Illinois doesn't let you.
Yeah.
Illinois doesn't let us have too much fun.
No,
I mean,
they
what's the point
I
of
had to
putting-
ship. I bought this before we were in Indiana, and I shipped it to a buddy in Indiana because I couldn't
Yeah.
ship it to Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois. I'm going to get irritated with Illinois. I think if they keep going down the road they're going.
I have a couple fun things here. Where
Yeah,
is it?
I-
This is Aaron bought. So Aaron, who's my shop manager, he got this for me for my birthday. Let me.
I know Chris Toy would like a flashlight taser for self protection.
Okay. He got me this for my birthday.
Oh, the heat cannon, yeah.
Yeah.
Heat cannon. The heat cannon.
What the hell is
Yeah.
a heat cannon?
It's a 9mm handgun.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's an actual
made
gun.
by.
Yeah, it's a real. Yeah, it's a real gun. I
it's
keep
a real
this
gun.
locked up in my office
Yeah.
with some hollow points in it.
Hollow points.
Yeah. The nice part is with those guns is the company that makes them. Like if you run out of like rounds, you just beat somebody to death with the damn thing. It's so heavy.
Oh, it's heavy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's-
also have. I've got a Glock 26 in the bedroom, and then I've got an AR-15 in the basement, and I've got about
Yeah.
5,000 rounds of ammo here in case shit goes south.
Exactly. Gotta be
When the
prepared for the
Corona
zombie
zombies
apocalypse.
show up.
Or when society breaks down because they're freaking out about the virus.
Yeah.
Are you smoking the reefer, Andrew?
No, it's just a rolly.
Oh.
I will Polish
It's just a herbal refreshment.
I wish it was.
Hey, Llama.
Isn't it legal over there by you?
No, it's illegal still.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah,
that-
it's only
true.
the Netherlands that allows it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say give it another 6
Dan, you
months to a
can
year.
go get some recreational pot.
Yeah. I not so much plan to due to the current job situation. Not that they said that they'll do anything about it but because I'm in the education field, I don't want to potentially shoot myself in the foot. So
I'd be willing to bet that most teachers, mainly,
I
most
can tell you
teachers,
right.
that most teachers smoke. That's the shit
I can-
they have to deal with those kids.
I can tell you right now from walking the halls and talking to those teachers that I am shocked that there's not more flasks and desks in that school than there are. That's not saying there aren't any, but that's saying that the ones that have them hide them well, and I'm shocked more of them don't have them.
Yeah,
Because
Tim, I joined the future. I got a
What?
Spaceball 5000.
Oh, you got the little CAD mouse?
Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
having fun with it. Like,
3D
all day.
3D Jimmy's the one who told me about. Isn't it? It's got the little thing that you can like the little
Yeah,
knob. It's awesome, isn't it? Here, I can just here. I'll share my
you go.
screen here.
I shared
Oh
my
wait, you're
screen as
sharing.
well.
Now pull up on it. Pull up on it.
Yeah, no, it can zoom in.
No,
we
pull
just
pull
got-
up pull up on. It should pull it up in 3D space, or does yours not have that access?
Yeah, it does. I just have to move it.
There you go. Oh wait. Show it. What does it look like? The one you have.
oh, Mr. Wolfcock.
Go down.
Oh, great. The Belgium pretty much just announced today.
Oh, that's-
Don't expect to go traveling.
The old school.
Oh, can you pull? If it does it have the up? If you pull
Yeah,
up on
has
it?
the up and the down.
Okay.
Forwards, back, left, right, rotate. Then I have all the buttons on the side, set, center, recenter, mouse, Z-axis lock. And I've got all the buttons around the side as well that locks them into all the different axes. And then I've got fix, unfix, delete, copy, and transform.
I wonder if
So
I
I
can
can move
change.
things.
Can I change my cam without it freaking out? Oh, here we go. so I can actually show you like here. So I'll share my screen and then.
Because you got the fancy new one. I like this one. This only cost me 28 quid, or 27, 28 quid. So
I'll just open up Mesh Mixer because I have a file I was working on in there anyways.
Mesh Mixer was just a pain for
Oh,
things
it
to
is.
do with mice.
Wait, can you share my screen too?
It's not visible. Where? Just like that one.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
So you can see. So basically, like, imagine like for those wondering, imagine how like so this is like attached to the part. Like think of it like that. So you can pull up, go down, go around. Get
It
right
is
in there.
amazing. It's brilliant to be able to use that because your left hand doesn't do a lot other than hitting keys.
Right.
So using that to do stuff and using the mouse at the same time is just.
So this is actually the case for the energy monitor. I punched some squares in here for the screw terminals. So, but like once you get the hang of this thing, it's fantastic. Like it feels so natural with it. Like you can just rotate it around.
I've still got to set up some of the speeds and redo the back buttons.
But like it's like look at like you can go super slow just by barely touching it. Like if you just want to get in there and look.
On this mouse, like $300. Aren't they like stupid
As I say, mine was £28. So if that's £28, that's about €40.
I don't think you.
I used to get pounds and euros confused because I'm a ignorant American.
What is this 3D Fusion or what's it called? Like mouse?
It's
I have
3D connection. Space Ball 5000.
3D connection. Let's see if I can find this on the Googles.
Yeah, the Space Mouse Enterprise is like 400.
Yes, I am from Europe. Indeed, you are correct.
The hang on, let me switch my cam. Hang on.
Howdy, Lama.
Switch cam. There we go. I wish Streamlabs OBS would support a virtual webcam so I could like use that to feed all my stuff in.
Oh Jesus Christ! $400. Wait,
That's
look up Spaceball 5000.
Yeah, you can pick up the older ones for cheaper.
Yeah, Spaceball 5000.
So I'm nice. I got one for myself and Aaron, who does all our CAD work here. He has one too.
Space mice.
Space Mouse Enterprise. I thought Jimmy was joking when he was talking about it. I was like, is this some sort of like inside joke? Like, is this an actual product name?
No, it's no joke, Tim.
It's USB version that you want, not serial.
Andrew.
I do love that.
Do you like the little
little
mount I did? These fets get hot.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah.
Like I touched it and I almost burned my finger.
And don't touch it.
I also got one of these. These are pretty cool. It's sitting above my monitor. It's a particle counter.
All right. Okay. That's pretty fancy.
Yeah, when I vape, it goes through the roof.
Yeah.
Here, watch. Give it a sec. There we go.
13, 15, 17, yeah, 2000.
Severely polluted. But if you notice, it's all bigger particles, which is really interesting. So 2.5 and then 10, and then 1.0 is still pretty low. So the particles coming out of the vapor pretty large.
Yeah. It's because they're atomized oil vapor, basically.
I got the Logitech.
Ooh. I've got a Logitech. I got the remake of.
Ooh, I got the G903 or whatever it is.
I got
the
remake.
The G703.
Hey, remake of the 518. Hell yeah.
Hold on, you want
518, awesome mouse.
The new one is great. It's. Oh, I also have this. You guys might like this too.
Oh, I love that.
Cool.
That's my favorite.
8 hours. 8 hours it took me to build this. I had to hand solder all the SMD components on the bottom of this.
Or another one.
There's actually a video on my personal channel of the live stream. I live streamed building this. It was
Yeah, I
a lot
was
of work.
watching. I love that. That's why I was like, I'll send you the Tesla music generator because I knew you'd have so much fun with it.
Yeah. Also, if you guys don't have one of these, everyone should have one of these. These are awesome.
What the hell is
Pocket ref.
Like literally tons of stuff: electrical standards, conversion
right, yeah.
tables, medical stuff, knots. You know, it's fantastic. There's like tables of here explosive limits of gas and vapors. So these are awesome. They're nice to have. Now here, HP versus torque versus RPM on motors, wire classes and insulation.
Chris has a phone with internet. Wow.
It's an awesome little guide. These have been around since like I think the 70s, and this is like the I don't know what version. This is the 4th version. So, but there's even ASCII computer table codes in here. Human body composition, acceleration due to gravity. Like there's tons of stuff. Animal names, like the groups they're in. It's kind of cool.
My
Mineral
electrical
tables.
knowledge is plus and minus connect and power flows.
And don't touch mains.
Essentially my modifying cabling was taking those little clips you put 2 wires in, you clamp
Yeah,
it, it's
llama.
got like a gel thing. That's how I connect cables for fans. But now thanks to Chris Wakoki, Chrissy, I got. Oh my god, this fucking cable. Oh, it's stuck in this. Now
My camera is toasty 42 Celsius.
Yeah, so it's mine. Mine's actually quite hot.
Now I got all of this crap because I need to make the Prusa Bear Marlin.
Have fun. Hang on, let me see the crimpers you got. Let me not the ferals. Let me see the other crimper for this.
Crimpers.
I got 2.
Okay, those are decent. Yeah, those yeah. I've got ones from a company called Titan
And
that
I
are
got
really good.
this.
I mean, if we're gonna show tools, I can go on for hours.
I got these.
Those are for JSTs or DuPonts.
I need that.
I actually crimped some connectors for that thing over there, and it's difficult. It's like if you mess it up a little bit, you just smash the entire connector.
Do you think people would watch me if I live stream me playing Half-Life Alyx on my Vive?
Only if we can see a webcam of you just going like this.
I have an overhead camera in. Hang on, I'll show you. I have an overhead camera in my office here. Hang on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hang on. Where is it? There we go. I have this. I can pull this feed in. So I basically move that table that it folds up, and then I have the lighthouses in the corners.
I got the original Vive laying here.
Here's our
I
shop.
could do it.
So here, to give you an idea how far the shop is from the house, this is a camera off the shop. This right here is where I'm at right now in the garage.
Oh yeah.
So and there's my HHR sitting out there. I still got my winter tires on. So, yeah. But yeah, here's our print farm. Hang on. Hey Google, turn on print farm lights. There we go.
Hey Google, turn everything off.
So.
Okay, but your phone needs to be unlocked for that.
I'm on headphones.
Was that me?
Yeah. So.
Yes.
So you can see I've got room for more machines up top here. On all these shelves.
Here are some details.
But here, this is where all our orders get packed. I was over here. I just realized people probably have Google Homes and I don't want to piss them off, so I'm gonna just go ahead and turn this on. Wait, what is missing? Sensor total panel is non-numeric. Oh, something must have changed on my Home Assistant setup. Yeah, this is my
Google. Show me the blood.
So yeah, You can see this is where we pack all our stuff. There's all the Easy ABL cases all staged with the boards getting ready to be packed.
Toby does not want a smart house,
There's-
like a fully smart house.
There's my 80-watt laser cutter.
Nice.
And then where is here all packages that are getting ready to go out. So and then where are the there's the nerds.
Nerds.
So
Is
this
that
was
an
this
essential
was
part?
used as like a garage, so that's why the floor is stained because they worked on cars.
I
But
didn't
we-
get nerds.
But we
Tim.
fit because we can't put them international.
I
Customs
know.
seizes them. But you can see here, I got a little network cabinet on the wall here for our switch. There's also an amp for the speakers that are mounted
Is
on
that
there.
a flag or what is that?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
the flags outside.
America.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, we've got cameras, so it's great when people are like, "I didn't get this in my order." I'm like, "Oh, really? Let's see," because everything gets packaged right here. So hey, look at
So-
there's heat breaks.
Do you want to know the worst £32 that I have ever spent?
What's that?
This is the Aerion textured sheet that they sent me.
Oh yeah,
And
There.
for one, as you can probably tell, you can see it, how bent it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
magnetic.
sticker doesn't even line up.
Just use the razor.
And it was like, I got it in, and I was like, how am I meant to print on that? I mean, you can actually see it on the camera
that's
how
bad.
uneven it is.
I mean, so here's
horrible.
the thing. So here's the thing, like the flex plates, they're never going to be perfectly flat. But put the magnet on the bed and see if it's gonna stick down.
The
But
magnet
looks like it's got dented. It's
Yeah,
not just the natural steel
Maybe
thing.
it got
Whatever.
So
messed
I
up in
complained, and they sent me out another one, what was untextured, and this one's been really good. And their magnets are good, but the last magnet that I had as well was absolutely rubbish. I mean, completely rubbish. So yeah, I was not impressed when I bought that.
I was about to say you have to install it on a printer to use it, but then I see it's stuck to a bed, and you literally have an entire bed in your hand for some reason.
Yeah, yeah, it's off one of my printers. It's a quick connect on it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I've never used the flex plate on my Prusa. Like I just printed cool and
They're brilliant. I do love them. They're really good.
We
And,
we used to make Prusa size flex plates, and that's what we use on ours. But we stopped carrying them because we're not really in that market.
be back in a second. I've
but
got my coffee.
what I don't understand about Prusa plates because it's got two holes in it, and I thought that it would fit on the little nubbings on the back of the bed.
Yeah.
It's like I kept on trying to put it in.
They
I was
don't.
like, what
There's
the hell?
it's the little there's like a little channel that those. sit
But
in.
instead, if they just like cut it like two U's into it, so you can like line it up with those screw thingies.
Ours had those.
Because now when I put it on, it's like either I'm gonna break my finger or like gently like try to line it up so it doesn't
Yeah.
do this. But no, Joseph Pusa did it, so it's amazing and perfect, and I shouldn't complain.
So I should probably get off here and go install this power monitor while I still have some light in the basement. Well, I guess I'm not gonna. I shouldn't need to shut the power off. I just don't touch the open terminals.
Well, another good one from nice Chinese manufacturers. Brand new heat bed, right? And I've already said to them countless amounts of times their heat beds are too thin. So this is for a GTEC A30.
That's some shipping damage there.
Holy crap.
That's just poor shipping.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it could be thicker, but I mean, if that didn't get screwed up by
Tim,
shipping.
you want to hear amazing shipping?
Sure.
So the Predator, the new extrusions, the actual anodized ones,
So
they used to
good.
send them wrapped in. Just send you another one, and it would be. And only just recently, like a half month ago, they started putting them in boxes. And I think it's not
really?
even any Cubic's fault. I think it's just the manufacturer. They probably just have them directly ship it to customers.
So, do you guys think that 2020 is going to continue to be a shit show, or eventually it's going
Yeah.
to get better?
No, I think it's going to continue to the end of the year.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just like, this year in general has sucked. You got all the wildfires in Australia, you got the pandemic, you got all this other shit that's been happening. Like, man, 2020 is just going down the shitter.
Yeah.
So much for being a
Yeah.
clear, like So much for being a good year, everybody, with that whole, it's going to be great. No, it's not.
I was literally, I mean,
That's
I was memeing about, hey, you know, every 100 years on the year 20, pandemics happen, and then it happens.
It's your fault.
Yep.
Yes,
blame
I
you.
mean so hard I created the virus in China.
No, that was the Wuhan lab that did that. Don't take their credit.
No, it was the U.S. military that brought it to Wuhan.
Oh yeah.
And then they changed it to, it was, I think, Italian tourists.
There was there's been the thing is, what I don't get, okay, if I don't get why they tried to cover up when it was first happening, because everything's gonna eventually get out. They should fucking know that by now, especially with the internet. Like, you know, stuff's gonna get out. Like, just fucking own up to shit going wrong, so everybody can prepare for it.
It's like over here in the U.S. and in Europe. Europe is not anything better than America. We just minimized it. We were like, it's
You just
fine.
pissed off a bunch of Europeans.
I don't give a damn about Europeans.
Hey.
At all. Oh yeah, right. Scotland is still.
Can you guys own guns over there?
No, we can't.
Oh, that sucks.
We can. You just have to have a license.
Well, you have to have the license, and then you need to put the gun in one safe and the ammo in one safe.
Yeah, fuck that.
You can have it in the lockbox.
No, over here you have to put the ammo and the gun in separate safes, and your cops can raid your house at any time. They can just knock down your door if they want.
Yeah, I definitely keep my Glock loaded. I don't keep the yeet cannon loaded. There's a magazine with ammo, but it's not one in the chamber because I don't trust it.
We are not allowed to use the gun. Like a burglar can come in here with a gun or 50,000 knives taped to them. We can't use the gun for self-defense because.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's instant jail time for 10 years.
What?
Yeah.
Are you fucking with me?
Yeah, you can't use the gun.
Can't use the gun.
No. On the
you get a gun for.
So if an armed robber comes into your house, you can't shoot them.
Technically not.
Nope.
Okay, where we live, I can literally open carry my fucking AR-15 legally.
Yeah, that's because.
If anyone's on my property, I can shoot them.
I know that's.
If someone is trespassing, I can literally go out there brandishing a firearm, and if they don't fucking leave, I can shoot them.
Actually, I might be.
That's
think
one
if
thing
you
Illinois
own
got
a
going for it. I can't open carry, but I can at least if somebody comes to my house
Because
and I say leave,
now I'm
they
starting to
don't.
remember some cases where a jewelry guy shot somebody, and because they were running away and then they shot them, they got jailed.
Oh, Illinois is like that. So in Illinois, just so you know, Dan, so here's the thing. We caught someone trying to steal my wife's car on camera when we were awake. I could not go out there and confront them with a firearm drawn.
No.
I have to wait for them to threaten me before I could draw my firearm.
Oh yeah,
so,
I mean,
and I carry
stand your ground law, is it not?
Stand your ground, or the castle doctrine is in Indiana. Meaning, if I pull up my camera, I see someone trying to steal my car, I can literally go out there and shoot them. And also in Indiana, if you're in your car and someone's trying to carjack you, you can shoot them. Illinois, you can't do shit. You'll be in jail.
And over here, it's essentially like this: equal weaponry. So if they come in without a weapon, you can only use your fists. If they have a knife, you can use a knife. If they have a bat, you can use a bat. If they have a gun, well, make prayers.
But you know what the one thing is that you can use in pretty much any country, in any state, and not get put in prison for? Is a bow and arrow.
A bow?
No, bow and arrow.
Yeah.
It's classed as sporting goods. They cannot do you for it. I just got told that by a police officer.
It's going to be hilarious. Imagine being a burglar and you're breaking into a house. It's just this guy like.
Here's
wait a minute, wait.
One for you guys. Here's an interesting one for you guys. In Illinois, or actually just in general, as a felon in the States, you can own black powder guns.
Yeah, just hang on, I'm reloading.
Yeah, they're not considered a firearm under the ATF. A black powder pistol or rifle is not considered a firearm.
Yeah, because it's one shot and then you're repacking the damn thing.
Isn't that what two
there you go, Andrew.
Say like they say that the Constitution is only talking about the guns they had back then,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is everybody's saying that the Second Amendment only applies to black powder guns, but yet the ATF says black powder guns aren't considered firearms anymore.
Because they're
So
not
it's like-
practical.
yeah, but that's what I'm getting at. So all these people talking about how the Second Amendment doesn't mean all the guns today; they mean black powder. But you're saying anyone can have black powder, but the rest of us who jump through hoops and pay our fees to get our guns legally, we're breaking the law according to how you feel.
My compound.
So in Illinois, if someone breaks into your house, Dan, make sure
Uh-huh.
they're in the house
Oh, yeah.
before
Oh, no,
you
no.
shoot them.
Oh yeah, no, I
So-
already told my wife.
And if you
wanna
shoot them as they're coming in the house,
not out.
yeah, make sure
Yeah.
if they're coming into
Yeah.
the house and you shoot them, make sure you pull the body back in.
Yeah, it's always make sure they fall in, not out, because if they fall
And
out,
if you're going to shoot someone, you have to kill them because otherwise, then they can sue you.
yeah. Well, I did.
like for-
Just so you know, Tim, I did take the conceal and carry class here in Illinois.
I took it
And-
there too. I still have
Yeah.
an active registration, so I can carry
yeah.
Conceal Illinois. I also have mine
Oh, yeah.
for Indiana. Indiana processed that shit in a week. I did
Yeah,
like
not
right now.
Illinois.
I just got it like last week. They processed it in a week. They're on point with
I mean,
with that.
You know Illinois,
I got
you know
mine
the way
in
they
Florida
move.
in 15 minutes.
What's that, Jimmy?
I
Jimmy
got
said
my
guys-
carry permit in Florida in 15 minutes.
Well,
Holy crap.
that's Florida.
I
mean,
Florida man.
I was just
Florida
about
man.
to say that.
Florida man gets guns in -5 seconds.
See, that's what I find crazy. Like, I've had weapons training, so I know how to use firearms. I've used firearms in the past, done training, done blanks, done live rounds, been pigeon shooting, and do airsoft as well. And over here, guns are just kind of treated as like a sport and leisure thing. Where over there, it's like, it's my right to carry a weapon. And it's like, once you fired a gun, and you know what it's like, you would carry one. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you
Yeah.
feel that you need one, you would carry one because it's
They're a
the
lot. They're a
safe
lot of fun to
behind
go.
it.
They're a lot of fun to go to the range and shoot.
It's like I'm a stupid Belgian, and I used to be very anti-gun, like extremely anti-gun. Nobody should have guns. Hunters should just starve. Levels. And then I met Tori, and she was like, "Yeah,
Did
guns
she
are cool." And
Well,
then I was like, "No," and then we had a big fight.
Did she threaten you with the gun?
You did the one thing though that all Belgians shouldn't do, if that's how you feel about guns, is you found yourself a good old Texan gal.
Yeah.
And that's what you did. You got yourself a
I
Texan
mean,
gal.
it's
so-
not like she doesn't like guns, but she fully supports the right to own guns.
Yeah, I don't think if you don't want to have a gun, don't buy a gun. But
And
don't.
then I went to the US, and after 2 or 3 trips, I was like, I want to go shooting. Okay, we go to a shooting range with a friend.
You got your Merca on? Merca! Let's go shoot some guns.
Well, the guy was like, here you go. And he gives me this gigantic sniper rifle with like a bullet this big. And was like, go shoot. I was like, okay. I was like,
That would be fun.
and that first time you fire a gun, he made sure it was the biggest gun he had. Like my shoulder hurts.
Yep.
Unexpected.
That was probably like a 50 cal. My buddy.
And my boner was so hot that day.
It's ridiculous. It's like
feels
you're
so
like.
good.
But
And it's like in the news they make it seem it's like so easy. Guns is just it's like he was like explaining the 1911 like 45
1911 is a
ACP.
nice gun.
And that was my favorite gun. It's heavy, not too heavy. The
You can
recoil
kill
is
somebody
nice.
with it if you run out of ammo.
I shot a 9mm,
Hit
the
'em over the head.
45, and 22s, like teeny tiny.
22s are tiny.
tiny,
22s
yeah.
are fun though. If you're like
It's like-
doing target practice and stuff, 22s are fun
Lincoln,
because they're pretty
yeah.
accurate.
And
22s are fun
that
for
day,
playing.
that day was when I was fully like, yes, people should be able to protect themselves in any way they want. They want to fire a cannon at a burglar, go ahead. You want an SUV mounted chain gun?
My
Blast away.
my buddy who took me shooting for the first time, he was actually one of the teachers that taught IT classes at the college here, well in Illinois. My first time shooting a gun was a 50 cal Desert Eagle.
Oh,
I want
You
to
wanna-
say that
Back
that's a
on that.
deal.
Oh man, I was like I like braced for it because I was like I know this is gonna suck, But oh my god, like that gun is so much fun to shoot. It's like
I've
the
seen
big joke
so
is
many people break their noses with them
Yeah,
because they're
'cause
like
it-
that. Doof.
yeah. No, you gotta have it.
I want
Gotta
a
have the
Desert
offset
Eagle.
up.
I want to shoot a Desert Eagle because of video games. And I want.
But
a
imagine
P90.
that round that's in the sniper rifle.
No, it
Like,
wasn't.
almost
It
as-
wasn't
almost.
a 50. It wasn't a 50 cal. It was a very long.
Well,
slim-
there's Desert Eagles that are 50 cal, and they're really great. So if, like, say someone breaks
I'll be
into,
right back.
let's say someone's breaking into your neighbor's house and they're hiding behind the fridge, you can get them.
It's what they call stopping power.
But the gun I want to shoot the most out of every single one is a FNP90. The Belgian with like a top-mounted magazine, because I use that gun in Counter-Strike.
Yes.
There's
There's a company that makes a automatic shotgun that's super low recoil.
Oh,
Have you
yeah.
seen that? Oh my god!
You've
You
seen
wanna-
the rounds that
Oh
they
my
put? They can put the rocket projectile rounds.
Yes.
Into it. And
Yes,
they've got
I
the
can't remember
Seekers
what
and
that was
everything.
called.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called, but they have like explosive rounds. It's like, how can you not just
It was
just be like, oh, like
Weapons
just
of the
firing
Future.
that?
It was on Discovery Channel.
You know, to be
Weapons of the
honest,
Future.
I'm surprised that there's so many pro gun people here. I was expecting like any mention of guns would be like just everybody screaming at how evil they are. But I've been in like 3 streams that had gun talk, and everybody's like,
Well,
yeah.
The funny thing is, your experience is based on. I had a roommate that was super liberal, hated guns, and I forced him to come to the range with me. And after the first magazine, he was like, "This is fun." I was like, "Yeah, I know." And we fired like 700 rounds that day, and he was just like, "Whew."
Before I met Troy, I was a socialist, like hardcore socialist.
Should make like a confession video. Before I
And-
met this Texan girl.
Before I met this Texan girl, I
You can
hated
just
guns and I
clip
was a
this one.
socialist. And
Is that
now I'm
how?
very-
Is that what we need to do? We just need to get like a bunch of Texan girls to everybody.
And yes,
There-
something like that. Something like that.
Is that
Dan.
556? What is that? What is it? Is that 556?
762
Oh,
by
okay.
54R. It's for my Mosin.
I've got a bunch of 223, like Russian 223, sitting in the basement.
Oh,
But yes,
I got-
went
so
from
get this.
Socialist to quite frank.
So get this. I bought an MMP 15 with 1,000 rounds of 223. I can't remember the brand of the red dot it has on it, but it's like a $300 sight
My ammo.
with a Pelican case, okay, and 22 magazines for $1,000. Because
Andrew,
my
you
buddy,
put an
my buddy
explosive
was
on the tip.
my buddy was moving to Chicago, and you can't own an AR in Chicago.
Nope.
So I was like, I was looking to get an AR. I'll buy it.
I have an MP-15 also.
Yeah, it's basically like the Glocks of ARs. It's just reliable. It's simple.
I think the best thing that you guys can do if you own guns is go to a reenactment and get them to let you have a go on either a mid-size bow or a longbow. Because I used to do reenactments, and with the longbow, they used to get this car door and a sheet of lead behind it, and they had a hunting tip on it, what was just an iron dub, what is basically smashed out, sharpened up, and you'd be 5 meters back, and you'd fire it, and it'd go straight through the car door and the piece of lead behind it. And it is the most funniest thing you'll ever feel, is the amount of power that goes through that drawstring.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's so much fun as well.
Compound bows are insane.
Yeah. Well, that's what that is. That's compound.
If I ever
Is it a
move to
compound?
the US,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
If
what I
ever
thought.
move to the
Compounds are
US,
ridiculous.
I'm buying this. If it would, I want that.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah.
Because I want to be Halo. I want to be the Master Chief with numbers on my guns.
I'm trying to see if I have
I've got a recurve bow down in the garage as well.
the what?
A recurve
Down in where?
in the garage.
What's that?
Garage.
The garage?
I
His
should buy a
garage.
bow.
Garage.
I should do really like
He's
bow
got him in his
shooting.
garage.
Garage.
Bow shooting is fun.
What would you call it?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. I'll share my screen. Hang on. This is what
white cat.
last time I went to the range here.
The garage. Oh wait, how do we say it in Dutch?
Let me see if
The
you guys.
garage.
I'm gonna change my speaker, so don't talk.
That's a ginger man.
Hang on.
And he had a
So
very big neck.
I think he was shooting a 380 here. I have a couple others here. Hang on. Wait, where is it?
Oh man,
hell?
I held that gun on for dear life when I first went
Hang
shooting.
on. Here. My buddy shooting his black. This was fun too. This is a 9mm. This is me. This is the first time I used it.
Those are fun.
It's a Vector.
Yeah, we're gonna play the Vector now.
Why are the glasses tinted? Yes, they look like they're tinted. Yeah, why are the glasses tinted?
I don't know. It's just how they come.
Usually
I don't know if I
in the
have
range,
any
they
other
use the-
ones. Let me
They
see.
usually use the yellow in the range because it helps to fight the glare. It's just an anti-glare, so you see the target better.
Oh yeah, here. This was this was before we closed on the house. This is what the shop looked like. So it was just like a garage.
I don't have that.
Somebody needs.
Oddly enough, Tim, I remember
Yeah.
hearing some videos from back before you guys
Yeah.
moved and how it was just an open garage. before
Yeah,
you
this
guys
is
moved
what
on.
the shop was. You can see they had a ton
Yeah.
of shit in there.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yep.
I don't know if I have any. Oh yeah, here's what this was at the place that we had our easy outs
What's your
made.
Vector, Victor?
I forgot I shot all this video of our boards. Actually, like this is not our board. This is our board. Boards actually being made for the filament sensor boards.
Oh yeah.
Filament sensor.
All the
boards.
panels, the ones that reroute the beeper pin. So
Yeah.
they actually let me. This was in Illinois.
Remember, I don't know anything about THC.
So,
I don't know what to have.
This was their electrical testing machine.
TH3D sells a bunch of it.
Yeah, they gave me like a full tour of everything. So this is the machine that actually does the imaging. That's why the lights are orange in here. So it actually closes. They're checking the alignment. And then it goes and exposes it to UV. And that's what actually does all the traces and everything.
Yeah.
So they line it up, and then they start it, and then it goes over, and then it'll open back up. It's pretty cool. Funny thing is, most of this equipment was running like Windows XP because it still works, you know.
Yep.
But it's so old. So you see there now it's got the actual image on there.
Yeah.
Easy out filament sensor. Google. What's
Yeah. So these were just some other PCBs. They were doing inspection on them.
Dual sensors.
Hey Tim, I bet you'd like the 100-round drum magazine I got for the AR.
That'd be fun. Here, this is coming out of the wash here.
See, I love seeing that when you actually see them getting manufactured.
Yeah, so they gave us like a full tour. This does all the solder. So this is dropping the PCB into a pot of solder.
Solder, yeah.
Yeah,
Solder.
not
Solder, is that
not
about?
solder. See, and then he puts it into a cooling bath here. Gets washed off.
One of my printers keeps on ramping up its fan and it's annoying me. Is it UTX?
What is this? Oh, I think. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is that 1 mil?
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
your
that's a 1 mil nozzle. Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah. It's like the Ron
Yeah.
Jeremy of nozzles.
It's like strawberry lace.
Look at that. It's just-
No, that's actually Twizzlers being melted.
The googly eyes.
No, remember when those were funny?
They're still funny. Shut your
No,
mouth.
they're not.
Yes, they are. Googly eyes on everything. Oh, the Christmas tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With I think there's a 0.8 on here. This is on my AlphaWise U10.
I've never seen this.
You know, you did post a video of it.
Yeah. Here's a Christmas tree. Those thick layers. Oh. Oh.
You can actually
yeah.
see the plastic slightly warp and then pull into place when it goes round when the light reflects off of it.
And you can see look how fast the spool's moving.
Oh yeah.
So here, this was my old office in our condo. This is how packed it was. Look at this. The
Was
print
that
farm.
number 2 up there? Back on the other side?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
4 of them here. We still use them.
I like those blue beds.
See, I like the anodized red. It looks really nice.
What else do I have?
I like red and black.
I'm just like just going down like memory lane here. I'm like, oh, this must have been when I was working on, yeah, flex plates.
Tim's taking a trip down memory lane.
I know these are from 2018. These videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get a flex plate for my artillery.
What's the largest plates you have, Tim?
508 by 508.
Oh, still a bit too small.
Nobody is going to
Viking
make
is looking for a
600 by
600
Thomas.
Hang on, let me see if I got. Oh yeah, here. So here, this was during the shop build out. Oh wait, hang on. Where was?
Wait a minute. What was that? Was that?
This is at Earth.
Yeah.
So here, right here, this is my office. So my dad and I built this wall here. So, like this, and you can see here, we were running the print farm out of the garage for a while the shop was getting built. This is at Earth.
Why is that man standing like that?
I don't know. Ask him.
I don't understand people that stand like that.
I'm
confused.
Where is? I'm just seeing what other random shit I have in my photos folder here.
Oh, that goose is so
So many
loud.
most of my pictures are fucking product photos. Oh yeah, here. This was the before and after on the wood printer.
Oh, I remember watching that. I remember watching that.
That was out of the box on the right.
That was a clusterfuck of a system.
I actually had one of those wood printers.
But you
I
know
don't
what?
think I can print that bad.
It did turn out way better.
This was at Earth. It's me and my wife.
Oh well, you do look. What's up with people look so much younger without a beard?
I know, right?
Scary.
Here's my drone. The 4K Xiaomi camera on it.
I can't. Drones are pretty much banned over here. You got so much regulation that you might as well just not buy a drone.
Woof. Woof,
There
woof,
she
woof.
is.
That's
There's
a big
the baby.
Vicious dog.
Those are some really nice teeth, though.
She's a baby. She's a puppy. Oh yeah, here. Oh
yeah.
This was for This was for one of our company lunches.
Yeah. Oh.
Cooked out for
Nice
everybody.
lunch.
So do you just grill it or do you smoke it too?
I grilled that time. I did
Okay.
it slow though.
I can't. I hate barbecue, like smoked barbecue.
Oh yeah, here. This is from one of my
can't
videos.
stand
Oh, that's brilliant.
That was after the video where I killed all the boards.
Yeah. SKR.
Why did you kill the boards though?
I cranked like 30 fucking
Torture
amps
test.
through them. Our board
Torture test.
survived. I actually maxed out the meanwhile. Oh, here we go. Here. This was where everything failed. This is how many amps we cranked through all the boards and the temperatures of the bed MOSFETs. And these temperatures are in Celsius.
Oh Jesus! Fucking Christ.
Right?
Yeah.
Look at our board though. Even at 35 amp. And then the power supply cut out because I was pushing the limits of the meanwhile I was using. But yeah, there's a whole video. I had a thermal camera going and everything. And then here's my Ender 3 printing the tombstone for the thumbnail. Yeah, this was the back of the SKR board after I was done with it. And
I
then
don't
that
think you're
was
supposed to put that much power to them.
that was their power regulator after I was done with it.
Oh yeah.
This was the 1.0. Like the power regulators on the 5-volt overheated. And then oh yeah, here. This was my my unlimited amperage fuse that I put in to bypass the fuses. It's literally just a fuse with a 12 gauge wire soldered across
Yeah,
it.
that's sage wire soldered across it.
Yep. I was like, we're pulling out all the stops.
It's the old 2P trick, as I used to say, where security alarm systems, the fuses would go on them and people would just put 2 pence pieces in them because they're just copper. And
Oh, yeah,
literally one time, this guy walked through the alarm and it went off and literally set the entire shop on fire.
My buddy asked me, I asked him what to print, and he said print a dildo. So
I knew it. I was looking at that. I was like, dildo.
You printed that before, Belgian.
You would know Belgian.
there's one of our cats.
Oh, that is a bald pussy.
Yeah, it's shaved. Showed
It's
my
not
shave.
shaved. It's summer. It's for the beach.
Yeah, it's a little line cut there. Oh yeah, here was when the dog got spayed.
Oh, poor dog.
She's like
Why
so
do you
depressed.
do this to me?
The cat just looks like I want to kill you. The dog's like, I'm dead.
I have more pictures of the doggo. What is this? There's a video.
Oh. I got your numbers.
Yes.
Dogs are so
Where
stupid
did it
and I
go?
love them.
Where did it go?
She's so dumb. She's fucking adorable. Just look at this face. Look at that. She's so photogenic. The funny thing is, we got. Yeah. The funny thing is, do you know where we got her from?
No.
I got her from one of the admins on the Facebook groups. Look at her. It's a pup cup. Do you know what a pup cup is?
Yep.
It's a cup for pups.
It's a
It's
vanilla
ice
ice
cream
cream with a dog bone.
Okay.
That's
She's-
so.
Look at that face.
It's like, it's cute, but it's like, why? Not a
Oh
dog.
yeah,
cup.
I'll probably trigger some people with this, but this is funny.
Well, it is.
I saw that, I was like, I gotta have this.
It's actually interesting you show that because earlier there was conversations about blowjobs.
It was.
There,
Yeah,
there's
and it's because of me again.
Yeah. As usual.
the two buddies. Like they're the two that get along. Oh, what is this?
And your fill pump is installed.
Oh yeah, here's my fix
yes.
my bike.
Fixing your bike. Yeah.
Oh, I miss my bike.
I miss mine.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Still got part of another bike in the other room.
So, and this, I actually have a Wi-Fi controlled diagnostic tool that connects in to the bike.
Yeah, you showed that on the stream when you were doing
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. I like that when you can kind of use things like that. You can just plug it in, walk off, go to PC, see what's up, see what the errors are popping up.
Yeah, this was when I was testing out the jump pack because the battery on my wagon was completely dead. And it actually started.
Is that the capacitor ones? The ones
No,
full of
it's
capacitors?
a lipo pack. It's a full.
All right, yeah. I know which one it is.
Wait, Tim, if you talk
Yeah,
about
no, Llama.
breakaway, this
It
is
got
what
a
I
bit
did
expanded.
to test my Facebook page.
Oh, damn it. It refreshed. And
I
now
got
it's
a
gone
better
away.
one.
Oh, yeah, here. This was the juice line. What's your name, 3D printing Belgian?
Davey?
Davey? Yeah, there you go. There's. This was in a shop.
Yeah, I think I've seen those pictures.
Oh yeah, here's when I was hand assembling fucking easy board or easy APL boards. Hand soldering. We did like 500 a fucking month. By hand.
That's fun.
Oh, it was terrible. It was fucking terrible. Now we've switched over to surface mount, and I don't have that issue anymore.
That's good.
Like, trying to see. I'm in my 2018 photos. Let's see here. Actually, if I go to like 2016, I'll probably have some pictures of when I was trying to figure out how to use my ANET. Here you go. Dan would like this.
That's so
Agreed.
cool.
Agreed.
Also, hello, tiny machines.
I'm trying to think what I've got all sorts of random shit in here. Here's my soldering station, just fucking stacks of boards. These, oh my god, these metal fucking cutoffs of the legs. Oh my god, they'd be in my feet all the time.
So yeah, you not realize it's there. You get up, stick it
Here,
with your
this
foot.
is my living room. Like, that's like, it was super cramped. I still have this hanging up in my office now. Lord Gaben.
Yeah, it's about. I used to call him Lord Gaben, and then he never gave me Half-Life 3.
Here was my wife's PC, her old one. I built her a new one since. It's all purple. Yeah, here was our shipping department in the condo. This was in where like our kitchen table would normally go. And we had everything on the shelves here. Man, this was only 2 years ago. This is wild.
It's amazing how quick life changes.
Tip, I found something even better for the triggering.
What's that?
Me with the inauguration hat and a Trump shot glass. I went to the US and I dropped in Washington, D.C. for my transfer, and I walked past that one shop, and they always have like.
Hang on.
I was like, I need to have that. And you know what the funniest thing is? I have on my name an invite for the inauguration of Donald Trump. Somehow.
Hang on. Here we go. Hang on, ready? I got all my stupid Trump shit here. I got a gold $100 bill. It's fake, obviously.
Oh, that's beautiful though. That's really cool though.
Hang on.
Trump.
And then my brother got me this for Christmas a couple years ago. And then my wife got me this.
We are going to drain the swamp in Washington, D.C.
It's just got sound bites.
It's you know what the funniest thing is? Like all of this is made by China.
This is made in the U.S.
Is it?
Yeah. This is probably made. I don't know. This is probably made in China. Let's see. Is the mug made in China? Doesn't say. So probably.
Yeah.
I mean, Toe is a libertarian, classic libertarian, not new wave
hang on.
libertarian.
If you want to really trigger people,
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah. Make America make again.
Great.
Hell yeah.
No, it says
Make
make.
America make again.
Well, yeah.
But people see it. I've worn this in videos, and people get all triggered.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
Speaking
wrong. The coronavirus has shown that we are too dependent on China for everything.
Everybody is, not just the U.S., the world.
Yep.
And unlike the US, Europe is like really boned. Like you guys have like that Defense Act thing where you can pretty much force people to make stuff for the US.
I think that's good to have. Like it is.
You know what happened over here? So we don't have masks, right? Like pretty much everybody. And now it's starting to come out that the military stock of N95 masks was destroyed because immigration minister decided, oh hey, we need space for the refugees, so destroy all these storage places, destroy everything in it, so we can put more of them in there. And now we don't have masks.
That's
He
great.
probably got promoted, didn't he?
Well, currently the right-wing party over here is like really having like, did you do this? Yes or no? She refuses to answer. You want to see what this lady looks like, just for shits and giggles? She's also a minister for health. Maggie de Blok. This is a minister of health.
What?
Yeah,
What?
that's right, yeah.
Really?
Yes.
That's like putting China on the board of. Do you guys want to hear something hilarious that actually happened and it's sad? The WHO has China on the Human Rights Council.
Yeah, they have like Saudi Arabia too on women's rights.
That's what was the term I heard? That's like putting the pyromaniac in charge of the fire department. Like, dear.
Yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't make fun of fat people because blah 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 blah. But come on, this is our minister.
If I ever get that fat, make fun of me until I lose weight.
But she also now took over from the previous guy
Hey, Terry.
because our government fell.
Hang on here. I got some memes here. Ready?
Memes?
Ready? Memes. Dank memes.
That is true. It was. I love
Oh, hang on.
GameCube.
Oh, hang on. Here we go.
It's like Vault eating. Oh god.
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on.
And all of this just because of taxes.
There.
Oh, I like that one.
Apparently, this was my July 4th meme dump here.
And it's like there's no Brit.
I
here,
might
so
have more.
Brits off,
Hang on.
Because we only got a Scot.
Well, I originally was born in London, moved to Scotland.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it the Scottish or the Irish that are known for drinking?
Scottish and Irish, but Irish more.
More so. Oh yeah, here. You guys want satisfying? Look at that. That's like a 0.6 layer height. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh. Oh, here's a Benchy with a 1 millimeter nozzle.
Whoa.
I didn't have enough cooling. This is with 150-15 fan.
was
To
gonna
compensate, I'm actually boosting the 12 volts up to like 18 on here. Because YOLO. Now,
Here is 0.6.
Now that's a Benchy.
I have a bigger one sitting behind me.
Yeah, you got it all signed.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I have a picture of me with the big ass Benchy for. Oh yeah, here. Like, oh, just thick layer lines. Looks so nice. That's on. That's on. I did. This is what Octoprint people are talking about, right? Is it Octoprint here?
Minecraft Octopus.
Yeah.
That picture. Everybody has a picture just like that somewhere.
Like with their
a woman
grandma
holding a baby, a kind of shot like
That's
that.
my grandma holding me.
Yeah, that like everybody has a picture like that somewhere.
Alexa,
I
turn
don't.
on picture lights.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Before Google showed up.
I know. I actually sold off all of our Amazon devices and went all to Google when we moved to the house. I'm trying to say, oh yeah,
Changed
here.
over to the Google it.
Anybody know what this is?
A suicide bomb.
This is from the late 70s. This is actually an original Commodore, one of the
Oh,
first
yeah, Commodore.
LED watches.
And so yeah, isn't that a Commodore watch? Because
3D Jimmy might know what that is.
I like how the fate is in the background, just like
Never had a digital.
I had a
No?
C64. Well, not to watch.
Oh, there's some old memes in here. Not anymore. Corona fucked all that up.
Man, it's like ridiculous how messed up we all are because of one stupid virus.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is at
As I say, shit happens.
Nere's and Naomi.
Naomi, yeah.
and the life size
Hey,
girlfriend.
Uncle
What's
Jesse.
that Naomi Woo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Naomi.
How?
Yeah, if you ever get to hang out with Joel
Naomi Woo.
Telling, buy him drinks. He'll get wasted
Oh,
quickly.
I offered him to buy him beer if he ever shows up in Belgium. He's like, yeah, but my race. And I'm like, well, you will still drink. And it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, it's a Prusa fan, boys.
Oh man.
There's what's it called? What else do I
So
got?
how isn't
Oh, yeah.
like Naomi Woo? Is she actually nice in person?
Yeah. Yeah,
like-
actually.
It's like she always seems to be in so
Here you
much
go.
drama all the time.
I like that one as well.
Well, it sounds very familiar to me.
Oh, yeah, here was my vape shit drawer at one point.
Oh, the one that's
I see a lot of solder in there. Or is that coil wire?
That's
Okay.
Canthal.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I don't wrap my own coils
there's
anymore.
vape stuff down there because I did a big clean because I needed space for filament over here. Like all of this,
All right, Tim here. Coming
all
live.
of these cabinets was vape crap and flavorings. These 3 cabinets are just flavorings.
I don't know why this doesn't play correctly on.
Cable.
Oh yeah, this is funny. This is funny. If you guys are married, you will understand. So hang on, let me turn my speakers up.
Tim, I'm on wife number 3. This one's
Oh, God.
this is the till death do us part because she'll kill me if I ever try to leave.
Here.
All right, Tim here, coming live from my kitchen. Well, not really. I'm recording this, but okay. So we got this stuff that's all fall on the table, okay? And I'm gonna go eat, and I'm like, oh, well, there's already a plate here. And guess what? The wife says you can't eat this, and I look at the back, and it says, not for food use. Food consumed from this container may be harmful. So not only do we have a fancy plate, but we have a plate that if you eat off of it, it will probably kill you because of the Chinesium that's plastered all over it. This is what marriage is, guys.
I do not understand.
I thought it was funny.
Yes.
What other stuff do I have here? Oh yeah, this was my. I had the shelves in my office with all my prints on them.
I have a box full of my prints because I don't have shelves.
No.
Let's see.
Oh God, Supreme, really?
Oh yeah, so when we were on our like 1 year anniversary like trip, and there was this. It was in LaPorte, Indiana, which is kind of middle of nowhere ish, and we stopped in an antique shop and saw some really weird shit.
No, hey, it's Belgium.
Like they also
Wait,
had they also had some really weird shit here too.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, really?
Nobody
Like,
noticed.
and now this video is gonna get demonetized.
It's not monetized anyway, so
Like,
Oh,
doesn't matter.
they had some really crazy shit. Like even like the fucking hats. Like, how did that survive this long?
because it's Chinese made.
I just thought it was really interesting. I thought this was funny. Old bumper
Tim.
stickers.
Look, you saw the blackface things, right? Okay, so this is a children's thing that we have on the 6th of December.
See, I rock in style. My vape juice holder. This is vape
Oh,
juice I made
nice.
quite a while
Black
ago.
Pete. We celebrate this every single year.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You got Saint Nicholas with the Black Pete's, and it's not like they're his slaves or anything. He saved them from slavery, and they help him out with bringing presents to children.
Try that over here.
And meanwhile, so it's like, well, if they ban Black Pete, we'll just go old school, and it's a Krampus. Because that's essentially where Black Pete came from. It's the Krampus.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, here's one of my grouping shots here from when I went to the range.
Wow,
It's not terrible, but not good.
Nice.
it's like you shot and you're like, oh, it's to the left. You just went like this.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm hitting over here. Okay, I hadn't gone in like 9 months, so. But there's my Glock, my little Glock 26. It's a great carry gun. Wait, oh, is there another meme? I saw another meme. Hang on, where'd it go? I saw it. It disappeared. Oh, here.
What's actually the point of bump stocks again?
It basically hits
Rapid
the trigger
fire.
again, so it shoots fast.
It uses the recoil to basically
Yeah.
reset and fire again.
Hang on.
It's
God, and the NPC meme.
Wait.
Oh God, and I remember tweeting banning people for saying NPCs.
For the NPC memes? Oh, hang on. Here we go.
That's me.
Mental state at the point. So true.
Well, it's like you can say about Trump what you want, but you can't deny that this is the most entertaining presidency ever.
It is.
the madness that the media has become.
Here.
A veggie burger that contains real beef.
How are they vegetarian? We don't know. They just are.
Oh yeah, here.
Okay.
Just to show you how crazy I am.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Really?
Look at
Timothy
that.
Hoogland. Is your family originally from Germany or the Netherlands?
Dutch.
So Netherlands. Oh
Yeah.
God, the Dutch.
hang on. Here's my CD
Dutch
my CD port. Hang on, where is it?
Tim breaks out the
What's
old
that?
CD.
So do you
case.
like
Oh, here,
cheese?
Morrowind and Sierra 3D pinball.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh, here we go. Here.
Winter on CD.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Now, when you dig out one of the old AOL discs,
I don't think I have any AOL discs.
no, I can't wait to go back to work on Monday. What can I say? I gotta get a picture of the archaic technology that still floats around in school and get it.
Oh my
posted
God.
to you guys.
This is. Hang on.
Paul, I like nice, Paul.
Hang on. Where is it? I gotta move it over to the other screen. Hang on. Here we go.
It is true. It's all true.
Comment section.
Put on your hazmat suit and
Well,
get to it.
I have decided that Tim is a very funny man.
I'm an asshole. If you no. If you ask the internet, I'm an asshole.
It's like when
Gotta
I first
remember,
saw
speaking
you,
your
Tim.
mind makes you an
I will be honest. I expected you to be an NPC because
What?
you got the.
I have a
glasses.
flag hanging up in my fucking office.
It's like you got the glasses, you got the slight buzz cuts, you kind of.
Oh, you fucking racially profiled me.
I'm white. I get
You
to profile
racist.
white people as much as I want.
You racist.
Like Thomas looks like a Viking. He actually does, and he talks like.
See,
a
and
Viking.
I did
Yeah.
assume though that Thomas probably, when I started talking about weights, I
And
assumed that
Andrew-
he would enjoy weightlifting. 'cause he
Andrew
looks like a man that
kinda-
enjoys weightlifting.
Kind of looks like
used to do
he's
it a
the
lot.
biggest guy at the club. Like he's just like, hey.
Thomas, if you came here to the U.S. and went to a club, chicks would be all over you. The accent, the whole look, you'd be
The
like,
deep
hello, ladies.
voice.
I keep that in mind if
I'm
I
a
get,
Viking.
become single again.
You
No
could get
problem.
away with wearing like an actual Viking hat, and it'd
Yeah.
just be.
He can walk into any
just the
bar,
same,
and
just the
he
same.
can walk into any bar, put the Viking hat on, and just be like, "Vikings here, let's drink."
Like that.
That
You could be like a real Viking, just leave with a ton of women, just come into the club and steal a bunch of women.
You don't even you just do the
that
Viking
meme.
thing. Look at me like you. Let's go.
Yeah.
that one meme about the
I wasn't
comment section, you could replace that with like anything bad about Prusa going into the comments.
Here you go. There's a print I did.
Let's see.
It is a print that I
It's
can
Clippy.
see. Oh, I didn't even
It's
notice
Clippy.
It's
Because-
Clippy.
Would you like me to help you with this matter?
No, Clippy, die.
Do you mean this?
Here.
Oh wow. Hello, my printer is on fire. Have you
I
tried lifting the
I
bed?
put a little humor on my drone.
This side up.
Oh, the Prusa print finished. I don't have a wipe to restart it. Damn.
Oh, here. And then I got tired. I got bored with the dildo, so I figured like this was a good marketing post to post in all the groups.
Yeah. I saw that.
Rainbow Benchy with it's called Dildenchi. That's what we call it.
Yeah.
Does 3D group really work well? So I almost bought one last time.
Yeah.
I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it.
I'm trying to find some. I'm just scrolling through my photos here, trying to find some dank stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say these are some dank stuff.
I got some here.
I just want more dank printing.
Oh yeah, here. There's just funny screenshots from groups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just ignored. Just fuck it. Oh, here you go.
What is that White Claw stuff? Keep on seeing White Claw everywhere.
Hang on.
Is it?
This is something I saw on Wish in my ads.
Oh yeah.
Man, the Wish ads are the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Here.
And if you click shop now, you don't come to that product either.
The parade.
Sergio.
Paul, you don't want the Ender, you want the Prusa.
The gold and copper is a Nule. Pretty good Chinese filament, actually.
You don't
And
get what you want, because you need the passport.
Blue is 3D Prima.
I've printed 3D Prima stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I love 3D Prima.
Oh, I would kill for some Culvers right now. Oh.
What is the copper?
Looks good.
Come get yourself some Culvers, Tim. Venture back over the dark side.
Is that like
Come on.
potato
Oh,
or
here.
something? Or what
Here.
is that?
Yeah.
These are cheese curds with a double butter bacon
Yes.
cheeseburger. Oh.
Yes, the Culver's cheese curds.
I want to go
are
back
kind
to
of
the
a
USA,
thing.
god damn it.
Yep.
Wait, who is that?
There's a good one.
Oh, wow.
So, question from chat. Kelvin asks if what our thoughts are on the new Creality printers.
Well, I pre-ordered the V2 because we've already had literally 60 people ask us if we're gonna do shit on it. So
Yeah.
Oh
yes.
god, fucking California, shut the fuck up and burn already.
This I was like, what? They're referred to as maintenance holes.
Yep.
I mean, it's like, it's okay, sure, maintenance holes are fine, but the fact that they
I'm
did
gonna
it
put
because
more memes up. I was just closing out the old ones.
this stream has become meme stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I
Are you going to get the new Creality belt printer?
I might.
You have 30?
Did you guys get this one? I forgot about this whole thing.
AOC and a fake crying on the parking lot.
Oh yeah, here. So someone had like friended me on my Facebook, and I had this post, and the caption was going to go trigger people, and there's like a shirt, and so this guy tried to like start shit on Reddit, and got absolutely destroyed in the comments. It was funny.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was funny.
It's like
I literally posted it as anyone who thinks Trump is perfect is a fucking idiot. But
Yeah, Trump is not
I am like, you know what? I'm gonna make the most out of this presidency and meme the fuck out of it. So I'm trying to find. I definitely have more stuff. Hang on, I'm just scrolling through. Oh yeah, when Naomi Wu fucking reposted my status here. I was like, this is hilarious.
I actually have a fisted cheetah in my ender. I know you know that, Tim.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Here, my buddy made this.
I respectfully disagree.
Yeah, you want to see something else I've been working on? This is for Hawk 3D Proto.
Switch him over.
So
Oh God. Ooh, I like Hawk. He's a good guy.
yeah, so
Wait, he live streams food and stuff, right?
yeah, he now does cooking on Twitch. He's going to get back into a bit of 3D printing. But Jimmy, I finally got to make.
Oh,
I redrew it all up, but I did actually get the site to fit and to work. So
Okay.
yeah. So I've got these all into parts now, so I can actually, split them all up. And the site actually has. I can get to it. Still getting used to this thing.
Oh my god, when this is going to be finished. Holy crap.
So.
You have way too much time on your fucking hands. Jesus
So and let me find it.
We're all at home now, so we should all have time for stuff like that now.
Yeah.
Here, this one's funny too. I'm getting my memes together. I like the memes. So I'm gonna do a live stream where people can send me pictures of their printers. I got inspired by Bitwit, and I'm just gonna shit all over them. It's gonna be a roast my printer setup video.
I can't remember where I've actually got all my stuff now. I've got them all in order.
People are going to send you like their process, and then you shit on it, and then it becomes a big deal.
It's just gonna be like, let me know when you can print without extrusion issues. Next.
Basically, with the design that I did, it's actually got holes, and here's where the batteries go. And inside there, that's going to be a clear resin printed
All I'm
piece.
seeing is just a shit ton of parts to print, and it's giving me anxiety.
Well, this entire thing fits to the gun, but not only that, it's got a battery board that I'm soldering up that goes in there. So it gives the counter on the back, so it lights up, and the sight on the inside lights up as well. So there's the switch. You can just see it.
Man, I am really pathetic.
You did a
I
nice
feel
job
so
on that.
inadequate right now.
I know, right? I've been paying.
can
If
do
it makes
none
you
of
feel
that.
any better, I've been paying for Fusion for 2 years, and I still don't fully understand how to use it.
So the switch goes in here, and then this actually rotates to switch the lights on and off.
Cool.
So, yeah. Finally got it to all work.
Guys, we could play virtual Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, but you have to pay for the game, because isn't it like board games you have to pay for?
Yeah, tabletop games.
Tabletop games.
Is it just one person has to buy it? Because I'll fucking do it.
No, everyone has to
games
buy.
we all gotta
What?
have. Yeah. We all gotta
Yeah.
have tabletop games, but one person I
Bullshit.
think can just buy Cards Against Humanity,
But
right?
isn't there like
And
an
then
online
share
version
Yeah.
anyway?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
I
host.
remember doing that.
Tabletop games just has to be bought by everyone, which sadly last week it was $9.99. This week it's back up to $20 US.
Yeah.
So
You can get Quiplash, but that's kind of a bit.
Here,
you can make it as dirty as you want. But
I found some new memes in my reserves here. We're digging into the reserves.
Okay.
Oh god, memes again.
I'm gonna tap out here during the memes because I gotta jump over to another stream. So
Okay.
Yeah, Saturday Night Makers stream is in a few minutes, and I will stop the stream
Oh,
before that.
here you go.
all right, well, I'm popping over there. So
Oh man, I
Hey,
wish
guys
I
over there.
was
see you later.
Yeah.
Catch you
Later,
over there.
Dan.
Oh, we already left.
There you go. Show that to your girlfriend, Mr. Belgium. Oh, look at you all married and stuff. You're like an adult.
We've been married for like 4 years now, 5 years.
I've
Here you
washed
go.
my hands that much. I don't have my ring on at the moment. What
Here,
covers
here
my?
you go.
I don't.
It covers
I
my
lost my
scar.
ring.
I've got a scar all across there.
I married Tori quickly, just so she wouldn't get kicked out of the country, and then they try to do it anyway.
There's so much in this picture other than the funny name that triggers me. Like the Wix site URL.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Vix. Oh, hate it.
Here.
Yeah. Remember the drama when he smoked pot?
Yeah. Oh, here. This is funny.
That's like Arnold Schwarzenegger as well. You know.
Just F. You okay there?
Oh,
I feel so bad for that person.
Yep.
Here.
You know what's sad? That I'm thinking like, are they sisters or something?
Why? Because they're both ethnic looking? Racist.
I'm white. I'm automatically racist, apparently.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is adorable.
Aw.
I want it.
It's cute.
It's fucking adorable. Oh yeah, here's my ugly my $2,000 wagon. Fuck yeah.
It's a Mercedes, so
I love it, dude. It drives nice.
it's a Mercedes.
Oh, here, this is hanging up in my office here.
Oh,
This is-
cool. We're
One of my
UK
customers sent me
based.
this.
Oh no, DH3D's. You're Illinois, ain't you?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Here. So I love that this came with this like certification telling me exactly how many people were killed while this was flown and how many rounds were expended while it was being flown. Fucking America.
Yeah.
Like, just read that. You can't get a freedom boner without just reading that. You're just like, yeah.
I worked on the propellers for that airplane.
Yeah. So my buddy Tyler West, who was a customer, that's how I met him. He sent that to me because he's in the Air Force.
So guys,
What?
yeah, Saturday Night Makers is starting in less than 2 minutes
you
now.
have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Holy shit.
I have.
A short stream.
Yeah, quick. This is quick stream. I started stream.
It was your fault that you brought me in here. What did you expect?
Well, to be honest, Thomas, for you, a quick stream is like, oh, it's 6 a.m. I'm still on a stream somehow.
Yeah.
I just realized it's 8 o'clock.
With you, Tim.
I hope you guys were entertained. Were you not entertained?
Yeah, so
no, you're not.
Please do the sign outs if you want to.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hello,
that was your sign out.
Printing Belgium. Follow me. That beefy shit.
I'm Andrew from T-Tech 3D, Scotland based, always lurking in all of the streams. That's Andrew S, so you'll see me about anyway.
Want to do one, Tim?
I'm Tim. I print stuff.
Yeah.
And sell overpriced parts according to the internet.
Belgium.
I'm the 3D printing Belgian, aka Davey. I'm a nobody.
You're someone to me now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, my heart. That was cute. That was actually adorable.
I think a piece of his heart might have melted there.
Oh.
Jimmy.
I'm 3D Jimmy. You can only find me wherever I am.
Yeah.
Here, Mr. Belgium. There's my personal Facebook profile link. Andrew and Thomas are on it.
Yeah,
so
we're lucky.
I don't think Jimmy uses Facebook.
No. I don't think
I
so.
did Facebook once in 1973.
Oh, I followed you.
Corner in high school, and
Okay.
two guys had my buddy jacked up on the wall, so I come up behind him and Facebook them. When they got up, they went away.
Okay, so everybody can jump over to. I think that's the right. Yeah, should be.
You should be able to show it or something.
Let me see. Yeah. There's
Get
link
over there, guys.
to go over there. I'm 3D Print Viking. You can find me everywhere. 3D Print Viking. Yeah, see you over there, guys.
Catch you later.
Ending broadcast.
Bye.
Meanwhile,
Takes a while.